on, everybody? Happy Friday afternoon. It is 5:52 p.m. Eastern. It's time for some more derailed gaming here on OCRP. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here. 60 episodes of us as LEO, and we're back in BCSO. What's up in the chat to Ian, who's first? Sydney, Roshane, third chat. Hello, Roshane. Mr. Sheriff, exclaiming how early it is as usual. Sydney's in the chat. Marcus. There's Ian again. What's up, everybody? Yeah. It's back to LEO. It's been almost a week, and there is Josh. 10,933 subscribers to start the night. And as usual, I forgot to log into radio. Since it's not a routine anymore like TeamSpeak was, I always forget to do it. Good news is we're still 10.7 as radio's got an update apparently to run. There's always updates on radio. I guess that's good that they're updating it, right? It is initializing. And there it is. But hope everyone's had a good week and ready for the weekend. Get this all set up. Welcome Center. San Andreas Dispatch. Someday I'll remember to do this habitually. Temp dispatcher. Boom. Got that all set up. Now let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for Deputy Fleetwood. Hey, Sheriff, I'm good. Hey, it's Friday. I can't complain too much. Low Car, what's up? And of course, I would get a text message right as I'm starting here. So let me get this real quick. Hang on just a second here. And more adventure with the $1.99 super chat. I am the law. Says more adventure. Thank you, more adventure. Of course, people messaging me about work after work hours. Go figure. Because why work within business hours, you know? There's no such thing as business hours anymore. What am I thinking? What was I thinking there? More adventure with the $1.99. Thank you. Hitting that little heart there. And that also reminds me to set our goal. So it'll be after more adventures there, because I can't set it to 4. It's got to be 1, 5, or 10 for some reason. But 5 super chats in 3 hours. Happy Friday. Boom. Excuse me. I wish they fired me so I could DoorDash my ass across the country. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would still want some form of a job, even if like YouTube really got that big for the channel, and I could, but even then I've got to consider expenses as well on the channel, updating things, and who's to say that it'll be here tomorrow, you know, that sort of stuff. Same thing with DoorDash too. You never know if it'll be here tomorrow. Likely will, or some form of delivery. Now that we're in that kind of era, I don't think delivery is going to go anywhere. Nolo, what's up? Yeah, that'll get that message held Nolo due to that autocorrect blunder there. What's up, Big John? 10 likes already tonight. Thank you, everyone, for hitting that like button. I do need to get the subscriber count off the screen. 10,933 puts us 67 away from 11,000 subscribers, so See how that goes. Low car, I'm retiring and I wonder if I'll still get questions from work. You know, with the dynamic of my job, I could quit tomorrow and I'd get phone calls for months. $239 yesterday? I just got done paying like $289 just this morning. Yeah, it was this morning. 9 times out of 10, it would have fixed itself. Yeah. You know, I have almost always, if I try and type a curse word, it autocorrects it out. But the only time I get a curse word to stick is when I'm trying to say a not dirty word. Like if I'm trying to say duck, that'll be the time. And it'll be going to my boss or something. Or shoot your shot. And the one time it wants to autocorrect to the bad word for whatever reason, it's when it's going to my boss. Although I curse all the time to my boss, not at my boss, but to my boss. So, you know, it's not a big deal. More of a laugh than anything. We can sit here, catch people coming over the hump. I mean, usually we have some of the cheapest gas, so I don't know how that worked out. I never hear about someone having 50, 60 cents less in gas than me unless it's a different country. What? More adventure? Jamie. Oh, Jamie's crying. Jamie's crying. It's so quiet without the engine on. It's so quiet in general in Blaine County. You could have Jack Creature creeping up off the corner here and you wouldn't even know it. So how was everyone's weeks? Did it round up pretty well for you guys? Oh, Siri misunderstanding everything you say. Got it. Text message your old ex-girlfriend. Oh, well, you said Jamie, and I'm like, well, Van Halen did Jamie's Crying. So I was like, okay, well, maybe he's making a reference to that song that's going over my head. Actually, yes. I won't tell you how many, Sheriff, but yes. You know, more people would be on this early if they just get on. Sit there and watch the number of people that are on server, and it's like, well, you know, there would be one more. And then when you become one more, someone else will become one more. And with that mentality, next thing you know, there's 50 people on server, and it's not even 7 o'clock. Which we have pulled that off before. We've had, I don't know about 50, but quite a chunk of people early in the evening. Can I do my intro again? I mean, you can rewind, Roshane, but I'm not going to do my intro again. You've been sick all week? Well, that's no fun. I spent pretty much the whole month of January in some form or another of sick or feeling sick or something, so I get it. I just looked up gas around me. It's $3.19, says Big John. When okay, spent most of my day wondering where my package is. Still hasn't shown up and had an interview earlier too. Well, hopefully hopefully the interview went well. Hopefully the package isn't too important and can't wait till tonight or tomorrow, because, yeah, the later it gets, the less likely you're going to see it. At least today, that is. Now I'm going to have Jamie's crying stuck in my head. Looks like we got another officer coming on, too. See? Now there's even more of us, and it's just going to compound. Jamie's crying. What's up, Kazim? Sydney, how's it going? It's my monitors, but I have a spare TV I'm using for the time being. Excuse me. Interview went surprisingly well. Went into it thinking just sit down, chat about things, and led to the end. Exactly, Big John. And anyone who's going out and doing interviews, that's... keep in mind, you may be interviewing for them, but they're interviewing for you. So you guys are on a level playing field. So there's no reason to go into it feeling nervous, because they could just as easily not earn you, because they're on the spot for you as well. They could say something that you don't like, and you could bail out. So it's more of an agreement thing than the way people look at interviews. It's a level playing field. I went to an interview one time, and by the way, spoiler alert, I did get the job, where we talked about the job for like maybe 15 minutes, and we talked about baseball for another hour or so, hour and a half. And guess what? I got the job. We sat there and talked like drinking buddies. Jamie's crying, and Janie's got a gun. Yeah, it's, of course, those two songs had to be popular songs, and just... I sometimes I'll question, is it Janie that's crying and Jamie has a gun, or is it the other way around? Yep, Aerosmith, yep. What's up, April? How you doing? Oh, the likes are already flying up. We're up to 22 already. Last time I checked, there was 10. Holy moly. Eerily quiet. Sun is starting to come up, though. Deputy Fleetwood. You'll find out next week. Awesome. Well, good luck to you. Talked about the position for a while, but most of the time he was talking about basketball and computers. Yeah. Well, and the art of the interview has gone the way of the dodo bird, you know. And I'm not saying anything's right or wrong. I'm not going to get into the debate of that, but there's been a lot of changes with the younger generations, and more nonchalant interviews, which I've always went into interviews being more nonchalant about it, because the more you try and be someone you're not, the more you're going to be someone you're not, and can even become quite obvious to the interviewer. So, but there does need to be a level of professionalism, and I think some of that has been lost to time. Six feet of snow? 6 feet, April. So the snow at your house is likely taller than you. 6 feet of snow. Me and the guy clicked really well, and he ended up telling me that he really likes me as a person and would love to have me. Well, good, Nolo, good. Big John says, I told them how I was planning on going out and making some extra money. Spoiler, I didn't. And how well that's doing. Told them about my new PC. Cool. Yeah, I mean, and I think in all interviews, even in the traditional sense, there's still a level of getting to know the person, obviously. But it's gotten a lot more nonchalant over the years. How do you even, like, function then, April? Like, you can't shovel that. You can't leave the house. You can't even open a door. So what do you do with all of it, April? I mean, I would assume you stock up on supplies and hunker down. But God forbid there's a medical emergency. 78 tomorrow in Houston, as April's talking about 6 feet of snow. You have as many degrees coming to you tomorrow as she has inches of snow. You got 4 feet this week. There's nowhere to put it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've seen where, snow plows will just create these massive walls along the highway. And it's like, that can't be safe either. Driving down the road, an avalanche will take you out. You're used to it, so do you just stock up then? You just stock up on supplies and just obviously stay home. I mean, you can't even go outside and enjoy it, can you? You got 4 to 6 feet and didn't even cancel school. But you don't, how do you even open your front door? I mean, I get it if you don't cancel school because the area is used to it, or certain things don't shut down because you're used to it as a society in that area. But how do you even open your front door? How do you get out of your front door? Because it's not just 6 feet right there in front of your front door. It's 6 feet all the way to the road. You have lots of yeah, but they're not plowing your front yard. If you can find a way to the road, then you've got the road, I guess. I mean, once, I guess it's been plowed, you can get on the road, but even when they shovel down your street, all that excess stuff's just going to end up in your driveway. Roof exits, yeah, climb out of your... But the roof has 6 feet on it too, Ian. I've actually got a snow shovel just in case we end up with a couple feet of snow so the roof doesn't sink in. Go up to our spot here. Empty space on the first floor. Well, like you've got an elevated house? Southern, I can't tell you they're used to it though. Half an inch and everything shuts down where yeah. I mean, it takes several inches here, but still, I shut down after a few inches. I personally do because I'm no good to my company in a ditch or in a coffin. Can't trust the people around you. parked here in our spot. Alright, where are we at in the chat? Random question, and it could be self-explanatory, but for another RP game, what's the best method to stay in roleplay, if that makes sense, and run a character where you choose your actions? Just mentally get within that character's mindset. Like I can tell you what Robbie had for breakfast. And that's... I mean, I'd have to sit there and think about it Friday. Why would he pick this food on Friday? But I could sit here and tell you what Robbie's eating for breakfast, what he's doing right now, that sort of thing. Like right now, he's sleeping. He sleeps in and he gets up late. And when he does eat, it's at odd times of the day. It's whenever he wants to. First thing he does when he gets out of the house in the morning is goes and grabs his donuts and his E-Cola at the 24/7, and then depending on the day, he goes about his day in an according fashion. And little things like that help you to get a little more in tune with that character. And with Robbie, for instance, he's not very socially is intuitive the word? He doesn't get social cues as well. He's got a little bit of main character syndrome, if you will. Like, everybody's a side character in his story to a degree. Not so much that it affects others' roleplay. I don't want to go into that. I don't want to say it's that bad. But Robbie is the star of his own show, and that's how his attitude is, and that's how I carry him to a certain degree. Cole is all about Sprunk. Everything about him is Sprunk. So I just get in that mindset that I love Sprunk. I want Sprunk to do well. What would I do if I was a dummy and was in charge of the sales of Sprunk and the promotion of Sprunk? And just really get yourself into that character. Be that character while you're sitting in front of your computer or in front of the pad of paper and dice or whatever role play it is you're doing there. Lone Dread. April said you live on the second floor and up. So do you leave the house from the second floor and go down like a ladder? Or I guess I'm having a hard time explaining, understanding how that matters, because you still got to go out the first floor otherwise. I just don't... What do you do with 6 feet of snow? How do you even navigate that to start? Elevated. Oh, okay. Elevated. So do you have a direct way out that the snow doesn't affect? That you could make it to the road without the 6 feet of snow impacting you? Learn from my experience, pick an idea for the night and run with it. As far as character creation, develop a backstory and personality. In time, it'll build itself more and more and more. Exactly what Nolo said. What are you aiming for? And then start to get inside that mind and come up with things. Like with Frank, we built him from scratch on air. I had no prior thought about what I was going to do with him. But he was a homeless veteran who got lost in the shuffle and ended up homeless because of it. And he had to find his own way. As we went, we developed his love for chili, and that his grandfather always dreamed of owning a chili restaurant franchise, things of that nature. Robbie had that Jimmy Dean microwave breakfast biscuit. Well, he would probably have something really easy, microwavable. He's not doing his own cooking unless Mama's doing it. More adventure. Have a character named Ike Allen, who is the cousin of Tim Allen and named after Ike Turner. Okay. Right, but what have you done with that character from there? What's up, Zam? How you doing? Brady, how's it going? Loan from the RP game I play, I ran it's ran by sessions, where at the end of the night it shuts down. So maybe start fresh with no crimes and work my way up with breaking traffic laws. I mean, that's a way you could do it. Cole, although he's the whole sprunk dude now, the way he started was he was a guy who got drunk all the time at bars. His backstory, we didn't actually do this on air, but he always got drunk at bars, tried to pick up women, and ended up with DUIs after driving home alone. And he was just that guy that thinks he's hot shit at the bar but never actually leaves with anyone. And so what the idea there was I was going to have a guy that got pulled over all the time for having a suspended license but being too dumb to realize if he just stopped driving, he'd stop getting charges. Well, that story went flat. You can only do that so many times where it's like, well, we're doing it again. So we needed to add more character to the character. And that's when we ran into Corey, who plays Matthew James. They found a likeness for, or a commonality in their love for Sprunk. They worked their way into working for Sprunk, so on and so forth. I want to be a lawbreaker, but not to the point where I go to jail or get too many citations. Well, then don't. Low-level RP is fine. No one's got a problem with that. Get pulled over, get a speeding ticket, then maybe do a wrong lane violation the next time, and just give the police little things like that to do. And they'll either cite you or warn you. And that could be your character. Maybe they just don't get traffic laws. How about this, Lone Dread? How about a character who had a friend that got them their driver's license? They never had to take the driving test. And your character is just the worst driver ever because he knows none of the traffic laws because he didn't study. He didn't take the actual driving test. He didn't take a written test or a physical test. And now that character drives around just doing his business, going to the 24/7, going to the grocery store, going to the clothing store, going home, going to a friend's house. And he drives like someone who never took a driving test drives. 687?
1037 tonight.
1037, 10:8, 1820. Welcome on. And that could be the character. It's just someone who's never learned anything about properly driving a car. Maybe he learned how to use a vehicle because he lives on a farm, and his dad or brother taught him how to drive on a farm. So here's the gas pedal, here's the brake pedal, here's how to use the steering wheel. So he's got the basics down, but he doesn't understand what these speed limit signs that say 50 on them mean. Maybe it means he needs to go get 50 apples at the farmer's market in his mind. Or stop to him means that everyone else should stop, but not him, because it didn't look like I needed to stop because there were no cars coming. I thought that was for everyone else. Or you thought that was for the animals to stop so we could keep going. And come up with just different ways of how those traffic signs could be something other than what they are. So yeah, I saw a stop sign. I thought it was telling the coyotes not to cross the road because here come the cars. I didn't know that meant for me to stop because I looked as I was approaching the intersection. I didn't see anybody coming, so I just kept going. Your character's just ignorant to traffic laws. Wait for the plows, then you can leave, says April. Okay. Soft white. I'm doing good, Brady. Just trying to keep up with the chat here. Silly traffic tickets or infractions are always fun and low harm. Impede traffic. Drive backwards. Oh, drive backwards is fun. You could even say that your drive shaft went out, your transmission went out, and it's stuck in reverse, and you're trying to drive to the mechanic and see if a cop sees you before you get to the mechanic. Tow something illegally. We've done that before. See Robbie being a cereal and milk kind of guy. Yeah, for sure, Ian. Something easy he can make, or something microwavable. Noah says, well, he has been on a mission to get a plane ticket to Cayo. He does a lot of work without paperwork. One time I took... Oh, that's messed up, Nolo. Based on the shadows around you and with the trees, it seems chill and quiet. I hope it remains quiet on the quiet day, because it looks like it's going to remain quiet. There it is. The band, my COPD, has been acting up all week. Well, the weather would probably do that. It's unfortunate. Hopefully it clears up for you. Lone Dread says, honestly, I love that idea. My brain could never come up with those ideas. I mean, just create a character and think of something in... I'll use GTA, for example. I know you said it's a different game or a different format, but use San Andreas, for example. I sit and look and I think, county, okay, I could create a farmer. Well, what does that farmer do? Okay, what is some weird quirk that the farmer does that could get him in trouble with the law? And possibly out of his own ignorance. So maybe he takes his cows for a walk down the street because he still thinks it's 1837. And doesn't understand the dynamic of cars coming down the road. That's not the best idea ever, but just throwing things out there. Or, just give your character some form of a personality. Is he smart? Is he not? I mean, we didn't even have to give that guy that I gave you an example of a job, because it wasn't necessary. He's just driving around. You could give him a job, and that's how you can expand on that, because that low RP traffic stop stuff isn't going to work forever for that character. So maybe later on, you give him a job working at Burger Shot. Well, at Burger Shot, he deep fries the hamburgers instead of grills them, because it's quicker to deep fry a burger than it is to cook it. And then someone gets sick because they ate oils that weren't supposed to be in their food, or whatever type of oils being used, maybe that your customers are allergic to, or maybe your horrible driver is a auto parts person, and he makes deliveries to auto parts stores and from auto parts stores to mechanics. And on his deliveries, he does the crappy driving, and then the irony of him working for an auto repair shop, something like that. And just keep building on that character. And next thing you know, that you're going to find that there's something about this character that makes him tick to the next level. Just keep adding these little things to him. Nothing too absurd, but just keep going from there. My British Buddies has a Brit character, drives on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, well, I did that with Robbie Nolo, but he had seen a documentary about the things that are different in Europe, and he or in the UK specifically, and somewhere in that documentary it said that the things that that the British do are superior to Americans. And he's like, well, I better do that. The farm idea and whole overall character idea, it's the best one. Okay, well, hey, I'm glad you like it. And then just kind of come up with things like that. Think about maybe there's another character you come up with, and he does sometimes start with crimes. Well, what crimes do I want to commit? Well, they're traffic infractions. Okay, well, what would make a person be so ignorant to traffic laws that they would commit those infractions? Well, they lived on a farm and only learned on a farm, and their buddy back in high school got them a legit license because they were friends with the person who worked at the DMV. And that's kind of how we got there. But you can also start with the character. Well, who's this character? Well, his name's Phil, and he's a what could Phil be? Phil could be a construction worker. Okay, and what does Phil do in construction? Well, he builds houses. He's a specialist at building roofs. Okay, well, what can I do with roofs with Phil that could get him some attention by law enforcement, or make his job absurd. Well, maybe Phil is just overly fascinated with roofs. So he starts putting roofs on everything. Things that don't need roofs, like farmland, or a roof over a well or something. I don't know. Again, I'm pulling things out of the air with no thought to them whatsoever. Or maybe this construction worker is obsessed about walls. So he's so obsessed with walls that he builds walls around people's cars. And now they can't get out of their parking spot. Well, now you've got something that makes sense, albeit absurd. It makes sense. It provides RP, and something humorous all at the same time. Or he thinks the route marker is the speed limit. There you go, Ian. So his speed always increases with each mile marker, or it decreases with each mile marker. Just casually walking my cow and acting combative and lost when I see a car. I mean, that could be it too. That idea was totally out of left field, so I didn't have anywhere to go with it. But then that's where you give that farmer some character. Maybe he's always lived on the farm. He's never actually gone to a grocery store because he's just lived off the food on his farm. And so now that farmer goes to the grocery store one time and is just completely ignorant to how the grocery store works. Heck, as someone like me who works in the grocery industry, there's people that I'm sure have shopped at grocery stores their entire lives, but the second they walk in the door, they act like it's their first time there. So that's very believable. What makes it better? I drive the old and slow Crown Victoria. There you go. Hey, I'm not saying my ideas are all great, Lone Dread. There's some characters I barely touch because I've had a writer's block with them. What's up, Ghost Warrior? He likes an open floor plan, so he knocks out support walls. You can go that direction too, Ian. Joshua T. Walker, he climbs on random people's roofs. Yeah, maybe without cause. There's a good one, Josh. Joshua, I'm not sure which you prefer, but Lone, if you look at what Joshua said there, maybe instead of building roofs over everything, he repairs people's roofs. He gets on people's roofs and he just looks for the imperfections and starts hammering nails into their roof for no reason other than he sees an imperfection because he's so obsessed with roofs that he would notice this stuff. Construction worker who loves concrete mixture and then fills someone's car parked tire with this mixture. Car parked tire? So fills their tires with concrete? Maybe, yeah. I mean, if he loves concrete so much, I would fill in holes that don't need to be filled. Think of the holes throughout San Andreas that need to be there, but you fill them. Or you build mountains out of the concrete. Joshua Panorama has a pothole in it, so you put an absurd amount of concrete in, and now there's this giant bump in the middle of Joshua Panorama. Toss different ideas. Think of different things construction workers do and how you can twist it into your story, and that person maybe shows an obsession over that part of his construction job. Joshua, doesn't matter. Okay, good to know. So yeah, again, just some random thoughts there. And that's not saying any of them will be good. Heck, some of the ideas I'm tossing out there may be horrible ideas once you put them into motion. Heck, look at the scavenger hunt last night. We had an idea going into it. I implemented it. And the first half of the scavenger hunt was not good at all, in my opinion. People said they were enjoying it and loved it, but that first half was just... I felt like the clues were just dumb. And I was having a hard time coming up with the right clue for things. County 451, I'm driving east on Route 68 near 936, and someone just shot at my vehicle. I have no eyes on who it can be, but can I get an additional down here to investigate?
10-4, I'm at 94268.
10-4. Just be careful. Once you get about to 936, don't come any closer. You'll see me here. Six 87451 direct. It was coming up from the hills, like up by Rebel Radio.
10-4, I'm on the 6 now.
Just in case. Yeah, I was up in my spot. I'm just being careful, man. I don't know if they followed me over here or where they are. I just know it came.
I haven't heard any shots, though.
I just know it came from that direction up by Rebel Radio. I was sitting in my spot up by the the hotel that's here at the end of the road.
Yeah.
And I'd been sitting there for maybe 20 minutes just collecting my thoughts, and I decided to head this way, and I heard a bullet buzz past my ear. It had to be 2 feet from me.
Oh.
So, I mean, I don't know if maybe we should, one of us maybe go around the other way, you know, like up through Redwood Lights and try and get up to Rebel Radio. See if we can't maybe flank this guy. Make sure he's not taking pot shots at us, at least.
Yeah, I mean, like, actually, yeah, because I can make a turn and come up from the other direction.
Yeah, if you want to do that, maybe try and slow roll Rebel Radio. Let me know when you're going up the hill to it, and I'll start rolling up also.
Unless, wait, you want me to go Rebel or Red Lights Racetrack?
Well, I mean, you're going to have to go up the direction toward Redwood Lights to get to Rebel Radio, because you're going to be going around Harmony Repair. If you do that. Otherwise, you're going to go this way and go right into his line of fire again.
Yeah, I was going to go, yeah, I was going to make a U-turn, take that road, Josh Road, and then come up 68 that way, and go straight across where that repair shop is.
Yeah, it might be quicker if you took the dirt road behind the repair shop, though.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and then you can just kind of cut around to Sonora.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I mean, if you want to try that, I'm just kind of afraid to head any closer than what we are.
Yeah. That definitely, yeah, if you heard that, then somebody's definitely planning something, maybe.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll hang out over here. Just let me know when you're closing in on Rebel Radio, and I'll head the other way. I'll head up the normal way. You guys heard that, right? Yeah, the roof thing there, that works out too, Lone Dread. Okay. I was like, that thing buzzed right past me. And again, to the whole point of keeping in character, this isn't a video game. We're not going to just barrel right back. We're going to call for backup, set up a perimeter, and try and close the guy in, because no one in their right mind is just going to barrel right through this area again and risk getting shot at again. Oh, shit. Guess he could get there that way. I'm gonna try and head back. Hmm. 687451 direct. I went ahead and came back into Harmony, and I'm coming up the dirt road, kind of taking the wide way around. I'm closing in on Rebel Radio now.
And 10-1 in red lights.
Coming up the road to Rebel Radio now.
Okay.
Aw, are you serious? County 451, I am 1097 at Rebel Radio. Saw the camera up here. I thought maybe it'd be of help, but it's not operational.
Yeah, I saw a pickup truck pass me on the dirt road back to 68, but nothing came up on it.
Okay. I'm going to go over to the radio station itself here, see if there's any cameras, and ask DJ maybe if he saw anything.
Okay.
This time of night, they're probably working off a skeleton crew, but maybe DJ saw something as he had to go to the bathroom or something. There is a dumpster oddly placed out back here. You want to just check that with me? Make sure no one's in it? If it wasn't in the weird spot that it's at, I wouldn't have thought much of it.
Yeah. That's suspicious.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office, make yourself known. Well, it's just garbage in there.
I haven't seen a dumpster.
Yeah, it looks like someone moved it here.
Yeah. It's not normally placed here. I mean, it has a good vantage point of 68 from here, so...
Whoa.
Okay.
Don't ask me how I'm that strong, but I just think I tried to beat you with a dumpster.
Yep. I mean, somebody had to move it there because this is not where you keep it.
Yeah. What did I think I was playing? Do I think I'm like playing Mortal Kombat or something? Picking up a dumpster and trying to hit someone with it? What is this?
Maybe.
Alright, well, I'm gonna ask the DJ, see what I can find out. You don't mind just sticking kind of close?
No, you're fine. Oh my God.
I mean, that thing blew right past my ear. I mean, if you would have heard that, you would have wet yourself. I may need to still check myself.
Like somebody had a scope on something. Then.
Well, and the fact that it was obviously aimed at me, I didn't hear any more shots, so it's not like some random shooter shooting at motorists.
No, this sounds like a professional or something.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll let you know. I thought he saw something. Who puts in fake security cameras? Oh, come on. Look on you.
I was getting worried for a second.
Oh.
Like, when did he go?
Oh, yeah. No, I don't know. Nothing's here, no one's talking, not much we can do about it.
No.
It's weird, I never heard the pop of the gun, I just heard the breeze of the bullet. Could it have came from the other side of the highway, maybe?
On Grand Sonora Desert, that's a...
Yeah, I mean, It sounded like it came from up this way, but without hearing the actual shot of the bullet coming out of the gun, it could have came from either direction, right? Can't really...
Yeah, I don't know if there's a high place on that side of in the desert.
Oh, there for sure is. I mean, if you think of the clothing store here and go just a little bit that way, there's a big incline up onto the hill.
Yeah, I mean, it technically can come from either direction because you don't know for sure. So it technically can come on that side.
I mean, everything in my mind's eye told me it was from this area,
yeah,
but that doesn't
my
mean...
question is, why is that dumpster up there placed like that? That's what I'm...
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense to me.
But
I'm leaning it towards came from this side. Is what I'm leaning towards of what we saw up there.
Right. Holy cow.
Because you have to go out of your way just to put that there. Like, no one's just going to put it there.
Well, yeah, you would, because it's probably sits up there by the storage unit, and they would have had to drug it through the grass. It would have to be someone really strong.
Yeah, like, that's just not, like, not everyone's going to put it in the grass like that. It's going to, unless they really wanted to do something.
Well, you didn't see anything out of the ordinary at the racetrack, right?
No, the racetrack was just the normal bicyclists doing their thing, but the racetrack was clear.
Well, probably wouldn't hurt to go check the desert on the other side, just in case the radio station put that dumpster there randomly and I'm just mistaken, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll at least poke my head up there. Alright, I'll see.
Yeah, let's just not have you... Yeah.
Right. Whoever did that, I don't know why they're not responding. There's nothing else going on in text chat. That shot came from quite a ways away. It's not like the guy was standing on the shoulder. We would have heard the bang from the gun. For it to have gone that far, someone would have had to have been quite a ways out. Modbot's here. What's up, Kathleen? In the middle of an investigation already. How's it going? Can you hear me, sir? Can you hear me, sir? Hello, sir.
Radio check.
Loud and clear.
494 County, 1037, 108.
1853. Just 451494 direct. Just for your 43, 687 and myself are investigating a shot that was fired at me from a long distance. It's in the area of Harmony.
Received.
Just be careful. If you hear anything whiz past your face, let us know.
Will do.
Yeah,
From Joshua, Sonora, that down Joshua that came up from that direction. I didn't see anything
yeah, that
out of the ordinary.
motorcyclist, that was really weird, but I don't know what to make of that.
Well, that one that just went.
Yeah, he stopped, so I stopped and tried to talk to him. He didn't say anything, and then, I don't know, County Vortex put him 20 feet behind me, and then he stopped again, and that's when you tried to talk to him.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anyways. Alright, well, I guess just back to normal patrol, and we'll just hope we don't get shot at again.
Yeah.
County 451. I'm going to remain in the area, but you can show us both 10-8. Nothing looks out of the ordinary up here. Other than that motorcyclist, that was really weird. He was still there when I cleared area. So I don't know. What's up, Aaron's Gamer? I hear you're going to be hopping on soon. What? What did I do? Let's pull over here for just a second. I mean, I would guess pretty far. I've never tested it. If it says just trash, it's supposed to be just trash. I don't know, maybe it could say just trash when someone's actually in there. I have had one time where someone said it said just trash and they were walking away from me. So I hopped out because I was like, well, that's bull. You would know someone's in there. But if they don't want to come out of that dumpster and it's not saying they're in there, then they can roleplay how they want to roleplay, I guess. Maybe you roleplay it as there was just so much trash I didn't see the person. I don't know. Roll through Harmony and see if there's anyone on the roofs. Aaron is 1 sub away from 400. Nice. Well, you should have that by the end of the night. Looks like you're going to be on at 8 Eastern. Nolo's number 400. There you go. There's your cookie. Kathleen got it for you. I don't know what the deal was with those shots fired then. It just is what it is, I guess. I almost want to test it out again. It was right after these buildings here. So weird. Oh, there's a motorcyclist there. RJ with the 99 cents. Thank you, RJ. 687-451 direct.
Go ahead.
See a motorcyclist that's similar to that one that we saw in the desert going up the hill towards Rebel Radio.
And 4.
I'm gonna see if I can't go locate and question.
And 4, I'm about to join Joshua from Airport Road.
Not in the grass like that, I don't think so. He was driving and stopping like a sieve. Thanks again, RJ. Now there's 2 dumpsters. Could be. There's 2 dumpsters now. I don't know if that's,
In the back?
Yeah, I mean, they weren't naturally sitting there, so I wonder if that isn't maybe a product of my little thing with grabbing it. But
The
still
same place?
nothing. Yeah, well, I've kind of moved them now, so they're separate, but...
Okay, that
I don't
bike
know.
was probably in question now.
Maybe. Like I said, maybe another one appeared, you know? But, I mean, the fact that a biker's coming up right over here on this hill as I pull off, pull off on the shoulder down there, that seems a little odd. That and we just saw the guy not too long ago and he didn't talk to us. I don't know. I don't want to put too much thought into it, but, I mean, someone's shooting at cops.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess I'll just keep looking.
Mic check.
Sounds clear to me.
Therefore, dispatcher 931 is 10-8 and in service.
10-4. Just for your 43, 687 and myself have been investigating a shots fired area near Rebel Radio. Seemed like they were taking pot shots at officers. So far, only 1 bullet shot, but attempting to locate a suspicious individual.
10-4.
No need to create a call. We're 10-8.
Solid copy.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, there's a bike on that and the trail. I think.
Yeah, I mean, this far away, I can't say for sure that that's him.
Yeah, I can't.
Well, it's not like either of us have seen a gun in his hand, so it doesn't
No,
really matter
I have no
anyways.
proper call right now, but
I mean, we can question anybody we
Yeah.
want, but, I mean, yeah, as far as arresting or whatever, guess we'll just let him do his thing.
yeah, we can question all day until we actually have something. But
Yeah.
him being right there and his recent whereabouts is just too much a coincidence.
Right. It's not every day you see a motorcyclist going up a hill
No.
like that.
No,
Okay.
especially right after we saw him.
Right. Alright then, well, I guess it is what it is. I'll see ya.
Yeah.
Not much I can do with it. There's no answers in the skybox on any of the stuff. And, no one's in the area. Oops. Yeah, I mean, where the dumpster was when we found it was too far away to climb up on top, but...
451, if you can relog, I don't have you on the map.
10-4. That's weird. I had myself on the map. Huh. Okay. That's weird. Get a log back in here. Gonna type everything up. County 451, you receiving me now?
10-4.
10-4. Alright. I can't just pull over every motorcyclist at this point. At this point, I'm not sure what exactly he looked like. I only have... There's only the one motorcyclist that was in the area. But at this point, I can't be 100% sure of anything. Let me tuck myself in here.
Clear. Closing.
County 451.
Go ahead.
Got a motorcyclist I saw speeding. He went past me and then went up the big hill that separates the dirt road from Joshua and Sandy Shores. Probably exiting around Joshua now, not pursuing.
Affirm.
Six 87451 for him.
Go ahead.
Is it that same one that gets in question or a different one?
At this point, I'm not sure. I didn't get a good look at that one that just went by now, and at this point, I'm questioning everything, so I don't know.
10-4, I am too right about now.
I will say he did have that same face covering, and it did have some of that, like, blue tinge to it. So possibly the same person.
Okay.
I just got into this spot too. I want to try it again though. No.
Yeah, I need 342. 342.
1037 today.
10-4. 10-8 at 1913. Good evening.
Get your pull over for me, we need to talk.
Talk.
Yes, we need to talk to you about a couple things. Can I get you to pull over up here? 451. I'll generate a traffic stop, but I've got this motorcycle pulled over. I believe 494 is with me.
Ten four.
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop, Joshua RD, 1008.
451, he's taken off.
Oh, 10-4.
Not
Oh, that's
pursuing.
great.
Who'd you say you had with you?
494.
Can you advise them they're not in CAD? Because I'm not seeing I'm not seeing them. I only got you, 687, and 342.
Oh, I'm still dispatched.
10-4, yeah, he's still with me. I think he's still logged in from his previous assignment. He'll be there shortly. I think this guy's the suspect in the one that was shooting at us, but, I mean, he doesn't want to talk to us. I'm not about to chase a motorcycle.
That's fair. He was just riding over the mountains doing,
I mean, he didn't even want to talk to
jumps.
us. Like, all I was going to say was keep the speed down. I wanted to question about the shooting up there at Rebel Radio. I don't have PC on him, so, I mean, now he's got fleeing and eluding. He's got no plate. I don't know if you noticed that.
yeah, but I mean, a red dirt bike, I mean, we've seen so many of those, so.
If you're going to be on my roads, you need a plate.
Well, not really.
What do you mean?
We're not supposed to just stop people because they don't have a plate.
Well, no, I wasn't stopping him for the plate, but I was going to talk to him about it.
That's fair.
I'm just saying it's another thing in addition to everything I'm trying to figure out about this guy. But initially, I was pulling him over for the speeding, and I was...
687 County?
Go.
I just had the gas stations explode on Route 68 920.
Oh, good.
Oh. Well, that'll be fun. 920.
10-4.
You mean 1020?
That's probably what he meant.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This guy may or may not be involved in the shooting thing. He was speeding. I definitely got him for that, but I don't know.
Whatever.
Yes.
I'm sure we'll see him again.
Yeah. He doesn't seem to want to talk, so what am I going to
Dispatch
do? I'm not going to
out
chase
for
someone for
fire.
15 over.
Yeah.
687 451 drag.
Go ahead.
That person on the bike that we'll be looking for, I believe he just exploded the gas pump seal.
10-4, did you see him doing it?
Probably, I'm unsure at this time of day. Kind of jump scared me.
10-4. Did you see something?
No, I was trying to see myself on the map there.
Oh, okay.
See if I was still his dispatcher.
County 687. On rotation, the fire is en route.
All right. Well, see you out there.
All right, see ya. Thanks. Hey, catch up. Oh, you got the job. Nice. It was 8 of 9. You had dispatch symbol on man. Oh, God. See that dispatch thing? I mean, do I need to physically log out to fix that each time? Is that what it is? I don't know. This motorcyclist, and he's probably doing, I'm sure he's doing something that he wants to get police attention, but, I mean, if he's the one shooting at cops, he's not answering the text chat. He's taken off on a minor traffic infraction. I don't feel like chasing a motorcycle all night that's refusing to talk to us. You can't pit him, you can't spike him. So, I mean, I don't want to give up on the guy because I'm sure he's got a good story going, but at the same time, I don't know what to do about it.
Front, closing. Rear, away.
Is there... Oh, that gas station! He would have gotten there really quick for that to be him. And he's just using the hills, I guess, and just... I don't know. We'll figure something out about him. I don't know if we have to, like, start a sting operation to get a motorcyclist out of the hills. But from my perspective, he's shooting at cops, he's blowing up gas stations, he's not talking to us or answering text chat. And again, like I said, this could be multiple people doing stuff. But from my perspective at this point, if all of this is him, then, I mean, there's not much to investigate. And we can't prove that any of it is him. So I'm keeping with it, and I'm hoping there's some clarity that comes with it, because there's not much we can do at this point. He did run. I've got him for, what, 18 over. I've got him for 18 over and taking off on officers. That's all I've got on him at this point. If he would have told me he saw nothing, he didn't know anything about the shooting, then, I mean, that's it. .687 thinks he blew up the gas station, but he doesn't know. I think he shot at us, but I don't know.
Canada 342.
342.
Be out on the motor, it's just at 1039 East Joshua Road.
Put the damn shotgun away.
Temper. By chance, is it a dirt bike?
Negative. It's gonna be a red convertible.
Temper. Do you need me to make you a call?
Just put me 10-6 for now, that works, yeah.
4.
That's what I don't like about Airport Road. Everyone just honks at me for driving normally. Like, get off me, man. Isaac, he streamed Jeffrey last night. He was Jeffrey all night, weren't you? I think you were streaming. Pretty sure you were. Unless he's not doing global chat. I just got to thinking of that, all these things. There's nothing in global chat. Maybe he's not typing in global chat. Far. You can see me at 9888. Oh, yeah, hey, what's up, Cordell? Hope everyone's enjoying the night so far. 44 likes already. Thank you for hitting that like button. 2 new subscribers. Welcome to you. Welcome on in. Thank you again, RJ, for the 99-cent super chat, super sticker deal. Trying to stay warm, I hear that. It's only going to get colder. Boosted Boomer, what's up? 09 Charger, okay. I mean, I don't know the difference between any of them, but if you like that one, maybe someday. Can watch the hills from Harmony here. Maybe we'll get eyes on something.
County 687 status on the fire at that gas station.
Files out, I'll be investigating at this time.
Upper.
I mean, you've pretty much seen it, Brady, since you got here, what we've been up to. Robert the Random Weirdo, greetings, what's up? Returning. Hey Amy, how's it going? How you doing? We're looking for a motorcyclist. I don't know what he's up to. It seems like he's cooled off for a minute. The guy that got swallowed by a whale and survived because he got spit out. Isn't that Jonah? That's biblical, Brady. It's in the Bible. That story's as old as time. Jonah and the whale. I was thinking, you know, well, Jonah was in real life too, theoretically. Do I want to? They always say to sit in one spot.
Good evening, 1037-10-8. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone.
They always say to sit in the same
10-4
spot.
showing you 10-8 at 1934. Good evening.
They always say to sit in the same spot and let people come to you. See there? Is that him again? I didn't see him coming from the front. No, I'm not gonna do it. A motorcycle driving by me isn't reasonable suspicion to go follow someone. Apparently didn't taste good. I mean, I don't know. It's, what, did they interview the whale? The whale's like, yeah, bro, he didn't taste good.
County 687.
Six, 8, 7, go.
You can show me back 10-8 off of the fire call.
10-4.
That's him right there. 687. Looks like at least.
We're closing.
Three, 4-2 status.
Oh, they've raised a repair shop. I'm back tonight.
10-4.
New dispatch, 10250.
451,
Traffic
confirming your
stop,
1050.
68942.
Hello there, Deputy Fleetwood with Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Reason for the stop is 76 and a 50. Let me go ahead and see your license registration, please.
Yeah, I can do that for you. You said 76?
76, yep.
I could have sworn it said 56 on my speedometer, but here, I'll give it to you here. What for? Yeah, I gotta be honest with you, man. I don't think I got any of that in the car.
Okay. Well, can I just get your name, date of birth?
Yeah. My name's Cletus. C-L-E-T-U-S. O'Neill. O''Neil.
Okay. You know your date of birth offhand?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. 9/20. Well, I guess it doesn't say it properly, but it's 1995.
I'm sorry, say the year again.
It's supposed to be 1995, but it looks like there was an error on my part. So.
What would it say on my?
2025.
2025. Okay.
Yeah. And the real birth year is 1995. Must have been an error on my end there.
Yeah, I'll check it out. If there's, did you want me to have the DMV correct the error while I'm back there?
Yeah, sure, if you want to. Yeah, 1995. Would be perfect.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back with you.
All right, sounds good. Nothing to worry about.
All right.
Warning, bleeding.
Oh, good.
Warning, bleeding.
County 451.
Go ahead, 451.
Can I get an additional here on my stop at 942 Route 68? License coming back suspended. Looking into DMV on the vehicle now.
10-4-342. Can I have you head that way? You're right down the road.
10-4, I'll be in there.
687. If you wanna just stay around the area just in case that person takes off.
Sandy 705.
705.
1037 10
Tonight at 1938. Good evening.
And 34297.
10-4.
County 451. Vehicle's going to come back stolen from a local citizen. Plate is Mike Foxtrot Juliet 362.
10-4.
I shut my door. Howdy.
Well, so stolen vehicle and person's license is suspended. I mean, we can go felony, or we could try and do the nice guy route.
How was he?
When you first went up to him.
He was nervous, fidgety, but otherwise nice.
I can try to talk to him if you want. I mean, if he runs, it sounds like he's going to go that quick.
It's kind of what I was thinking.
That's besides the point. But yeah, we can. I'd all for backing up. We want to try to talk to him. Do you want me to stay with my vehicle or go up with you?
Isn't 687 in the area?
I'm not sure.
County 451.
Go ahead.
We're gonna try and go the nice guy approach with this guy. Can 687 maybe position at the gas station down the street here, in case we do call 1031, because we're gonna be away from our vehicles.
10-4-6-8-7, you copy?
That'll work.
Sounds good to me.
4. Uh, 451 direct from 687. I'm like right behind you guys. You want me to follow?
Oh, hey guys, how's it going?
Negative. Just where you're at. Oh, hey, Mr. O'Neill. Yeah. So I've got good news, bad news. Good news is the DMV was able to correct the error on your date of birth. So we got that fixed for you.
Perfect. That's awesome.
Bad news is I'm having some issues with vehicle registration here, not to mention your license. Is there any chance I can get you to step out of the vehicle, talk with us for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so. But, you know, I'm a little worried about that mountain lion up the hill there. I don't want to get killed if I step out.
Oh, well, you got 2 officers here. We got firearms. We'll take care of him if he comes your way.
I got firearms of my own. That's
yeah.
But, you know, I'm scared of big kitties.
I mean, if you'd like, you could come sit in one of our vehicles and we could talk.
Seeing your guys, that sounds like a worse idea.
Okay, well then you want to just take your chances with the murder kitty then?
What's the problem?
Yeah, so, first of all, your license is coming back as suspended. So, I mean, I'm willing to work with you on that one. You know, we can...
Odd. I had no idea.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you should have, you know, gotten some things in the mail. Probably went to court over that. Any of that ring a bell?
It might have something to do with the DUI I got.
Yeah, I mean, probably they would definitely go down that route if there was a DUI involved and such. But where did you get this car from? Did you buy it recently or?
Just acquired it.
How'd you go about acquiring it?
Well, that's making me a little nervous up there. Did you guys just shoot it or something? Or?
Did we what?
Did you not hear the lion making noises?
No, I didn't. Where is he? Do you see him?
Yeah, he's up there. He's kind of... Actually, now I mentioned he's kind of levitating right below the tree. Maybe you guys don't see it. That might just be me.
Yeah, might be you.
Okay.
Yeah,
County?
Well,
I think we're going to be okay
Go
with
ahead.
that.
Yeah.
For your 43, there's a 911 call waiting.
So what's going to happen, you know, let's say the car is stolen?
Well, I didn't mention that word. You did, sir.
Oh.
10-4,
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
but at this point,
if we're gonna go downtown, let me grab my wallet.
Well, sir, I mean, we've already gotten your ID and everything from you, so I don't know what else you're gonna need from that.
You know, bail money.
Well, okay. I mean, we can certainly work with you. We can get your wallet for you.
I can grab it. There's no worry about that.
No, sir. Sir, no. Sir, I would like to talk to you about this. It's just going to make things worse, sir.
No, please don't.
687, go ahead and move forward. Sir. Sir, I would like to talk to you.
I don't ride 'em like that anymore.
Sir, we can just talk.
I don't ride 'em like that anymore. What was that, fellas?
Sir.
Hello?
Hello, you got your windows down again?
Yep. Someone knock at the door.
Let's just
someone into their home.
Let's just talk about this, okay?
I thought we talked about it. You said I was free to go.
No, I did not say that. You're the one who got in your vehicle against my commands.
Oh. Well, I didn't know I was being commanded.
Well, at this point, we're under an investigation. You're detained right now while we investigate this.
I don't think that's how the law works.
Well, that does. If we've got reports of, just as you admitted, a stolen vehicle, I've got to investigate that.
Admitted? I didn't say anything about a stolen vehicle.
I didn't say you admitted. I said you mentioned it.
I didn't mention it.
Okay, well, you are being audio and video recorded, sir.
Okay, look, I'm telling you, this is my truck. I acquired it. Finders keepers. You telling me that's not how this works?
No, that's not how it works, sir. So, I'm going to ask you again to please step out of the vehicle and talk with us.
Okay, I guess I can do that.
Okay.
Alright, we can talk. Hey, stay on that side of the truck.
I am on this side. I just want to be able to be within range of able to hear you. I don't want to talk to you through a bunch of...
The windows are open. We can talk through the windows.
Okay. You're awfully close to the road. I don't want you to get hit by another vehicle, sir.
I think it'll be alright. Hopefully they can see me standing here.
Okay. So, I need to talk to you about this vehicle here. You said you acquired it. How did you go about acquiring it?
Almost. You see, I saw it, and I took it.
Okay, and see, that's where things are going to be a problem here, sir.
It wasn't like anyone was using it.
Well, my vehicle's unoccupied right now. Does that give anyone the right to hop into it?
Yeah, actually, I could. It's unlocked.
Okay, at this point, if I can get you to step around to the front of the vehicle, I'm going to meet you at the front of the vehicle.
Yep, step around front.
To the front here, yep. Sir, I need you to get out of the road for your own safety, sir.
Guys, I have a meeting I'm gonna have to get to, so you guys are welcome to follow me. We can talk about this there.
At this point, I need you out of the... Sir. 1031.
1031.
Are you alright?
Break. County 342, we need an ambulance down here at 942 Route 68. Officer just got struck.
10-9 location.
94268, the original stop.
What's the beeping? Is that my heart rate?
Westbound,
I don't know. I'm hearing it too.
As long as it doesn't code.
687 primary.
I
Eastbound Joshua Road.
don't know what's going on right now, but you're hurting.
Eastbound Joshua 1046. 1036.
Jesus.
Oh, just kind of everywhere.
I'm not seeing anything. I don't see anything like disjointed or anything like that. Like
it feels like a
scraped
full
up.
body bruise or something, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm. That's kind of looking like
secondary
what's
can take
visible
call outs.
here.
We're going to be
I'm
turning left
hoping they
northbound
got an
Seaview
ambulance
Road by
coming down
Station
here.
2 heading into Grapeseed.
Yeah. Oh.
I think I got one. Just don't try not to move, just in case anything did get broken. But I don't see anything visibly, like out of its socket or anything.
Felt like a bird there for a minute.
Northbound Seaview Road, 2026, approaching Mackenzie Airfield.
I've always been told if you're falling out of the sky to just spread your wings and not that we have them, you know, but it like
Dispatch
just
back in channel.
fan out into a star and you're like
on their way.
it slows you down a little bit.
Continuing westbound Seaview Road, merging into Grapeseed Main, going past the Up and Adam.
I'm just gonna try to
Apology 687.
see if any bleeding going on.
1070, white male.
Foot bail.
Foot bail.
and scratches here. Let's see if there's anything. Try to grab a med back, see if there's anything you can do.
Alright, yeah. Dude, we went flying, man. What's up, Spriggs?
County 75-1050.
It's got like this tension in my shoulders and like my lower back, like I don't know, someone's just like grabbing my muscles and squeezing.
Yeah. Well, here's the fire department. I'm just trying not to move as much as you can.
Didn't I start on the road?
Yeah, you were by the road, and you're over here now. Hey, he got hit by a kind of vehicle. I don't know which one it was exactly that caused it, but he was all the way over there, and then he flew over here. He's got some bruising and possibly some tension in his back and shoulder.
Okay.
I haven't been able to do anything yet.
Deputy, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright. Try to take care of you. We got medic here as well, so.
Alright.
It looks like you're bleeding quite. A lot of blood going, but it doesn't look like anything's broken yet.
Yeah, it's like my muscles. Like, have you ever like had like a pull in your muscles where it feels like someone just grabbing them and squeezing?
Yeah, like a little muscle spasm or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, my shoulders, my lower back, starting to feel to my calves a little bit too.
All right, well, go ahead and take a seat if you want.
I'd rather just lay.
Hello.
Gotcha. You're standing in my eyes, but we'll make it work.
Oh yeah, maybe.
That better.
Can you hear me, Deputy?
Yeah. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah. So were you like hit by a car or what?
Yeah, it was some kind of vehicle. I don't know which vehicle it was after, but there was a pursuit that just took off, and right as we're about to get in our vehicles, that pursuit or some kind of vehicle just smashed into both of our cars and sent him flying.
I think there was a local block in the road, and 687 tried to get around him, and somehow I got struck in that mess.
Yeah.
Nature of the beast, I guess.
Well, it don't look too bad, at least. Alright. Well, your vitals look pretty good, normal for the situation. Your O2's a little low, so if you don't mind grabbing the oxygen off the stretcher there for me.
Yeah, no worries.
Nick.
I just think all the tension, it's having a hard time taking in wind. Yeah, or something, I don't know. I could have been hitting all those spots, but maybe just, I don't even know how to explain. It's just like someone's grabbing all my muscles and just squeezing.
For you, can you head over to 2008? I got 2 911 calls asking for ice cream and pizza,
get him started on
and
that.
giving me little to no information if anything's happening. If you can check it out.
Yeah, show me on there.
Let's see. Alright, where are you feeling the cramps exactly?
Alright, my shoulders, my lower back is really bad.
Okay.
Then just a little bit in my calves. I don't know, could it be like just the shock from getting hit that like sent tension through my muscles or something?
Could be. Have you drank any water recently? Are you staying hydrated? You eat recently?
Mostly coffee. I need to do better with my water.
Alright, well I'm going to start you on an IV to at least help you with the hydration there. That can help out with the cramps as well.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see.
I say to myself all the time, I drink too much coffee and not enough water.
You gotta get your fuel somehow.
Yeah, these long shifts.
I feel that.
As I sip my coffee IRL. See you soon, Kathleen. Oh, man, my calves are feeling a little better. But still, my back is screaming.
Yeah, it could be from, you know, the impact and your nerves tensing it.
Was it like a high-speed impact, or was it low-speed?
It seemed like they were going... I was on the road, and I'm here.
That's
It was
fair.
high speed enough, I think. I couldn't tell you how fast he was going. It happened so quick.
And there definitely could be whiplash involved, too.
342 might be able to tell you how fast they were moving.
I would estimate probably starting to get upwards of maybe 30 by that time. 35 maybe.
Alright, Deputy, so I got some fluids going in you that should help hydrate. Another thing I'm going to do is... I've got this... well, it's essentially goo. It's like electrolyte goo. It's got sugars, potassium, calcium, magnesium, things like that, some sodium. Just your basic electrolytes, a good dose of those. I'm gonna, if you could get this put under your tongue, that might help out and uncramp your muscles a little bit if you've got like a electrolyte imbalance.
Never heard of this, but I'll give it a shot.
It's gonna be a little sticky and kind of taste a little sickly sweet, but it's better than not. So
Got all that good stuff.
705.
Just like a quick shot of stuff, right?
Yeah, it's like concentrated Gatorade, or you know, the IV fluids are going to help you hydrate. That's going to give you a little bit more
705.
Electrolytes
I
in you.
said
That
705.
might help loosen out those muscles a little bit.
Are
some of
you
those
guys
cramps and nerves.
10-8?
Yeah, 10-4, we're at Sandy.
Alright.
I think it's 0-1.
Yeah, just let me know when you're doing it.
10-4, I'll fix it.
Yep, here you go.
10-4. Yeah, 10-8.
Ugh. Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah.
Might not taste the nicest, but it'll definitely help you.
I mean, they used to have it unflavored, and it just tasted like medicine. Like unflavored medicine.
Yeah, that is bad. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it'll dissolve quick, so you don't have any like risk of choking on it or anything like that. It
No,
goes down quick.
that's fine. It's just...
If you drink a little bit of water later, that'll help wash it down. No different.
Alright.
Alright, are you able to sit up or stand or anything like that?
Go ahead.
I can try. Can you spot me?
Yeah,
we got you.
let's see if we can get you at least sitting up here. So I want to feel some of your muscles here, and if you feel any pain or anything like that, we can stop.
Alright.
Anything sharp or anything like that. I don't feel any broken muscles or any spinal issues.
Alright.
County 686.
Go ahead.
Can you dispatch an additional unit?
Alright.
It looks like there's a car blocking my
Just
way
gonna
out.
feel
with
here
two
real quick along your
people,
back and neck before
outside
you
of the
get you
car.
sitting up.
I haven't approached them yet, but some backup could be helpful.
10-4, 494 County, if I can have you assist up at 2008, please.
10-4 out.
Alright.
Yeah,
You know
I
what?
can move and stuff.
Yeah, let's get you at least sitting up, and I'm gonna see if I can get you out of this uniform and your vest. We'll give you a little bit of breathing room there.
Alright.
I also want to check around. You got some tenderness on your sides and chest, you said, right? Like your front?
My lower back, it's just... It's the worst. Like the shoulders and the legs were more just a throb, but my back, I just... Not wanting to move a whole lot, but I can try and sit up for you.
Yeah, if we can get you sitting up at least, and get you out of your shirt and your vest, that at least, you know, taking that compression away might help you breathe a little bit better, feel a little better, but I also just want to take a look at, you know, any bruising or anything like that.
Alright, yeah, whenever you're ready.
Alright, yep. On 3, Nick, if you want to help help him on that side?
Yep, no worries.
I'll just sit him up gently and get his legs stretched out there.
Okay.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Let's get you sitting up. Alright.
Oh!
Alright.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, it's my back.
Let's get you out of this shirt. If we can't get it off, I'm gonna have to cut it off you, but I need to take a look at your skin and feel a little bit better your muscles without your vest getting in the way.
Yeah, no, I can help you get it off. That's fine. Ugh.
Alright. I'm gonna start feeling your back here and putting a little bit of pressure if that starts hurting. Yeah. Alright. You got some pretty bad bruising here, so that's probably also what's causing your cramps, is when you can get bruising like that. That kind of impact can overstimulate your nerves and they cramp up.
Well, that's
like
probably
getting
about where I
charted
got hit.
almost.
Because I was
Yeah.
trying to get in my car, and he had to hit me like in the side or in the back, right around there.
Yeah, it looks like there's a good mark on the back side there.
Alright, I'm gonna kind of check a little bit here for some, make sure you don't have any internal injuries. It could just be bruising from the impact, and I don't feel any broken bones or spine problems or anything like that. I don't want to move you around too much without knowing what we got going on here. Alright. Well, let's, I'm gonna get you on the stretcher. I'm gonna go grab my backboard and we'll lay you back on that and kind of just get you mobilized. But I'm gonna take you to the hospital because this is, I'm not feeling too great about this. Right now there could be some minor internal injuries that aren't manifesting yet as symptoms. You got some dark bruising here. Looks like you might have some cutaneous bleeding, like skin, like when you get the ruptured veins in your skin and it looks more red than a bruising. But I'm gonna go get my backboard and we'll get you laid back on that and get you over to the hospital, alright?
Alright. I'll be honest, I didn't think the guy with the suspended license was gonna do this. I thought it'd be the guy that was taking pot shots at us earlier.
You always gotta expect the unexpected.
Guess so.
Alright, I'm gonna put this backboard here, and we're gonna lay you back on it, and then get you set, and then get you up on the stretcher, alright?
Alright.
Alright, let's lift them up on... Hold on.
Just lay down on that here for you.
Yeah. There we go. Let's get that under you better. Alright. Alright, let's lift on 3. If you want to grab the top, I'll grab his feet area.
Okay.
Alright, we'll lift on 3. 1, 2, 3. Up. Alright.
Okay, yep.
Get you over here. And what's your name, Deputy? I'm Josie, by the way.
Deputy Fleetwood, Josh Fleetwood.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's good to see you. Hopefully, I wish it was under better circumstances.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not more talkative. It just hurts.
No, you're good. We're here to help you. If you talk, great. As long as you're talking, that's what matters.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't think I could not talk. I mean, I don't think I'm going to sleep. The pain's keeping me awake.
That's
all right.
Even if I was
tired. And it's
tired.
going to sound stupid, but what is, on a 0 to 10, 10 being the worst pain you ever imagined, what's your pain level right now?
The shoulders and the legs are like a 1. They're nothing compared to my lower back's more like a 6, maybe a 7. You know.
Okay, I can give you something for the pain if you like. Are you allergic to any medications or anything like that?
No, not that I know of.
Alright.
Yeah. That's why we're roleplay in the back here, Boom.
Alright, we'll get that there. Should start kicking in the next minute or so.
Okay.
If you keep feeling really bad, just let me know and I can up it up a little bit, okay?
Yeah, I can already feel something. I'm down to like a 4 or 5 right now.
Confirming your 10.
Alright, that's a good start. We'll give it a couple more minutes, but I'm going to go ahead and get you in the back of my ambulance and down to Sandy Shores Hospital, alright?
Alright, thank you.
I think I fixed my radio issue.
Yep, you did.
Hey, Chris. Boom, we're already up to 57 likes. It's kind of hard to not roleplay that because it happened. Even though the locals were being dicks, it still happened.
Alright, there's going to be a little bit of a thump and click when it locks in.
Alright.
There we go. You comfortable enough back there?
As comfortable as I'm going to be.
Alright, my county partner will keep an eye on you while I get you down to the hospital, alright?
Alright.
Six, 8, 7 status.
As much as I wanted to be in that pursuit, yeah, you can't bullshit that one. That wasn't like GTA. The only thing that was GTA logic was the local just sitting there in a bad spot. But getting hit by, I believe it was 687 that hit me. Getting hit by him was not GTA logic. That was him probably picking the wrong side of the car to go around. At least from my eyes.
Sandy Shores ER, Medic 2, Paramedic 057. I'm going to be bringing one male.
I bet you I could slash badge.
Struck by vehicle. Chief complaint is severe pain along the lower back.
Maybe not.
With secondary pain on legs and shoulders.
I don't know what that would be. What are they called?
Severe
Badges
bruising
and
along impact area. Possible internal bleeding. No signs of bone.
logos.
Or damage.
Maybe I do slash logo.
He has been started on O2, IV, and pain medication. Will be 1 minute out.
No, it's still there. Yeah, I don't know. There may not be a command to take that off that easy. Oh, you know what? It's on my weapon wheel. Would it be best? I can't tell. There's just a right angle where we can see it. Now it's still there. I think that took my radio off, though. One of them got my radio. Recent watch neck? We could try neck.
Alright, folks, got the car, the deputy versus car. My main concern is the subcutaneous bleeding signs here. Very dark and almost black bruising forming. Possible signs of internal injury. Alright. Yep, this is Deputy Fleetwood, Josh Fleetwood. Let's get you over onto the hospital stretcher here. Alright, folks, lift on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Hope you feel better, Deputy.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Muscle spasms are common with cramps, too.
Yeah, alright, thank you.
Yep, hope you feel better.
Alright, there we go. Let's just do this. Put Put it all back on. Up 3. County 451. Tattoo, is that what it is? You show me back 10-8.
10-4.
Hey, you have the yield, bro.
175 direct. We did have that guy 10-15 if you wanted to do the arrest report on it.
10-4, was it Cletus O'Neill?
Unknown. I didn't get a name on the guy. He didn't have an ID. It didn't tell me his name.
10-4, I did have a Cletus O'Neill on him, so I'll go with that. He did seem to know certain aspects of it, even though it wasn't an ID, it was just a verbal, but pretty sure it's him.
10-4 is good enough for me.
Is there any other charges other than his speed and fleeing and looting stolen vehicle?
Negative. It's just going to be the charges you dreamt up.
10-4. Dreamt up. There it is. Running Leo and Roxwood on Sunday. No, it's going to be in the city. Sunday is my city night. And then depending on the poll, my next LEO shift will be whatever the poll ends up resulting in. Which looks like it's pretty close. Okay. Do. Let's sit here for a second and type that report. County 451.
451.
I received a text message from an anonymous source saying there's a Valentine's gift for me at 1017 Marina. Kind of suspicious, but I'll be 10-6, approaching with caution.
Temper, do you want me to send another unit?
I actually think another officer received the same text. I just don't have their number saved.
Yeah, County 342, I was about to call this in here. I was attached to that, and I'm out here at 1017 Marina for a person with a single stab wound here.
Temper, I'll get medic rolling.
Yeah, it's gonna be a stab wound to the. I'm gonna check for a pulse and all that, but doesn't seem to be anyone else out here. You can start
Temper, Temper, I'll get meds and then I'll create a call for you. Dispatch out of channel.
I wasn't trying to Lone Ranger this. Just as soon as I came around the corner about to call it in, I saw this, so I was rushing down here.
Yeah, no, I was filling out that arrest report anyway, so I was a little delayed.
Just person with the name of Eli Whitley, out of state.
Back in shell.
A single stab wound to the area where the heart is, it seems like.
10-6 for a moment.
She's dead?
10-4.
Can I help you, ma'am?
Yeah, I was just bringing out the
342 you have on rotation.
her drink.
Meds,
She
if you'd
came
like.
in saying she had a date today, and I was coming out back for the drink I was giving her. But she was alive a minute ago.
Okay, so you guys are friends that were hanging out tonight, and...
No, I own this little restaurant right here.
Oh, okay, so you're the proprietor here, okay.
Yes.
And she ordered a drink, and you were returning with her drink, and
I was,
this is what you found?
Well, this is what I just came back over here. I was leaving her alone. She said she had like a date coming or something.
Oh, okay.
Dispatch 5X other.
Did you see anyone else with her?
No, I didn't.
Out of channel for 911.
I was too busy over the stands over there preparing the drink. Oh God.
And she arrived alone?
She arrived alone. Yes, she was waiting for her date to come. She didn't tell me who. She was very nervous.
Okay.
Oh God. Oh no.
Did she say anything to you other than that? Was she,
No, she didn't. She was kind of a shy thing. She just was so excited that someone actually had a date. That she actually had a date.
Okay.
Oh God.
Hello.
Hey, I'm not sure how long she's been here, but just found her tip we had received, I guess you want to call it. She stabbed in that part here you'll see, and she didn't have a pulse.
Oh, she didn't have a pulse? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what else you want to do, but you do your thing. Call it if you do.
Okay, one thing
I'll let you guys look over whatever. I'm just gonna go over here.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just gonna be right here.
If you think of anything else, feel free to let us know. We'll probably be here a few minutes.
Yeah, no problem. I just wish I installed the cameras. I didn't yet, so I'm like, oh, I'm so stupid.
No, that's okay. That's okay. We'll get to the bottom of it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I do want to let you know that I have been to another stabbing similar
Can I
to
guys,
this
or can I have you guys respond to 1047 at the LTD for somebody not paying their gas fare?
Well, I'm not the investigator, but it's
A1 en
route.
I appreciate
It happened, I think, in December when it was coming out.
Okay. I appreciate the information. I guess we'll get the court notified. And
Okay.
yeah, I'll look into it.
I can't flap my wings for some reason.
Thank you. You might. There's a card. There's a playing card there, and it has like that's King's card, and its face is scratched out, and there's a smile on it instead. There's a card next to it you might want to read. That little Valentine's greeting card type thing.
Yeah, I see it here. I'm gonna have to write this entire thing out on the report.
I don't know.
In the computer age, you wish you had copy and paste for things like this.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna... Interesting. VK.
That sounds familiar to you at all?
Hmm. Hang on a second. Let me go get my tablet.
Okay.
I can't flap my wings and it's driving me nuts. I don't know what's causing that. So I did this once before. If you look up first and last initial, it might narrow down something for us. Oh boy. Now the cat is freezing.
There's a lot of people XP. Let's see. Walden,
Warning, fleeing, mental disability.
Only so many are VK though.
Valerie King. Vanessa, nope, that's an M.
I mean, that's assuming they're in state too.
Yeah. Well, if they're in state, it's either Volomar, Kinnereth, or Valerie King, I'm saying.
So I have a Victor Kane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that gives us something to think about at least.
I'm taking another look. Just put it here. 1 of 4? That kind of stood out to me.
What does?
1 of 4, it says in the card. 1 of 4, dance in the night, a trail of devotion, bathed in moonlight.
King stands tall in this deadly game. I play alone, no queen in sight. But will you chase me by dawn's first light? Will you be my Valentine? Kind of leads me to believe, I mean, are they insinuating they're male? A gift for you wrapped with care.
Some kind of riddle, that's for sure. I have a feeling.
Yeah. Did we, where did medics go? Or did they pronounce her and we're waiting on coroner?
They already pronounced us waiting on coroner, yeah.
Did you search her person?
I found a... you can take another further look. All I found preliminary was an ID for Eli Whitley. You want to take another
that's right, you mentioned that. It's not the key bind, it was working a minute ago. It has to do with something about what all was going on there. Okay. Well, I think the poem's going to be our biggest lead in making note of the card and obviously what today is.
Yeah.
Unless you can think of anything else.
No, Rose probably when we had a card, it's, yeah. I think the main thing is that Valentine's cards are main idea of getting hints here.
And it's a stab wound, so we're looking at a knife.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, I think we're probably going to turn it over to coroner. I'm going to have to pop a pill or something. Half of my limbs aren't working right now.
Okay, yeah. It does say something about, we chase me by dawn's first light then, so maybe something else might happen as we get closer to dawn. Or
and one of four
morning.
concerns me.
Yeah, that does concern me too. Yeah, that's what I was kind of worried about.
Yeah. Alright, well.
I will point out, it does say, and here's my card, a hint to my name. A king stands tall in this deadly game. Is that part about a king, a hint towards her name?
Let me search. I mean, the last name starts with K. Let me check that really quick.
Or maybe put V in the
Warning,
first.
Fleeing, hearing aids,
King
gang affiliation.
That gives us... Oh, there's a lot of kings in here. Valerie King.
Yeah.
You did
that was
mention
the person
that
I saw
one.
earlier. Yeah. If that's what's used as the... If that's the hint to the name, then...
See what we got in the records. One previous arrest for murder and assault on a public worker.
When was that?
Stand by.
705, 709 direct. He's out here now.
Wow. February 14th of last year.
You're kidding.
Ms. King was arrested for the murder of Redacted, where gifts were left for law enforcement on each body asking if they would be her Oh, God. Well, she also had a heart box.
Sounds familiar.
Delivered to BCSO, and then afterwards had held an LEO hostage where she was shot and then arrested after almost killing the officer. She did threaten she will be back and hope officers answer her question next time. Doesn't say who the reporting officer or the observing officer was, but was closed and prosecuted. There was a pistol involved. No further dialogue. Well, I guess if we encounter her, we need to answer her question next time. Valerie King. I don't have a picture on the license.
Or I have them currently on my call. I can get you.
Maybe we put a Bolo out on the vehicle.
Negative at this time.
A vehicle registered to her.
Yeah, and it's Valentine without the E. In a coupe. Pagasi Modena, red in color.
Yeah, if you want to pop that pill, I'll follow up with a coroner and I can put that out real fast.
Yeah, if you don't mind, yeah, I'm going to need my limbs to work. It probably when I got hit by that car, it probably stiffened my arms up. I don't know.
Yeah, possibly. You feeling a little better about that, alright?
Yeah, I've got this doctor that clears up medical issues pretty quick.
Yeah, I think I have them too.
Yeah.
I'll let you do that and I can wrap up the corner here and fill that out real fast.
Okay, appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll get this stuff bagged up too.
Alright. Oh! Fixed it. By accident. Alright.
Oh, I just hand her over. I'm gonna grab some evidence bags real fast.
Okay. I'll work on the Bolo then, since I'm good now. Is there any questions or anything else you thought of, ma'am? Sorry to ignore you for so long.
You're good. I was just in shock. Staring at a fall. You're fine. No, I'm just gonna go home and drink my night away.
Okay, well, you be safe, all right?
Okay, I will.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
County 451. County 451. New Bolo issued under the name of Valerie King.
10. County 735, I'll be 98 off my stop. Citation issued.
Affirm.
Oh, interesting, Lone Dread. Well, I hope that sounds like it worked out pretty well.
I guess I'll keep my ears out for my phone and hope
yeah.
Be another person, but I'll keep my head on a swivel, I guess. I think the Bolo really helped in the case they're using the same car.
Right. I think they...
Hopefully we can get ahead of it.
I hope we got the right person. I just put wanted for questioning. I didn't want them to, like, you know, slap her in cuffs until we have a chance to talk to her, and I referenced us in the Bolo. Because, I mean, although signs point that way, I mean, really all we have is PC, not, like...
No, I wouldn't say arrest her, but yeah, I think it's good to at least get ahead to, in case they is the person, try to see if we can talk to her. If we can get a hold of her, if that is the person.
County 451.
Go ahead.
When you do read that out, just let other units know that there is not, we do not have a warrant for arrest. Right now, we are just, they're wanting it for questioning.
10-4.
That way people don't just go flying in.
Yeah.
Attention all units. If you happen to stop a Valerie King wanted for questioning in the murder of Ali Whitey, Postal 1017 Marina Drive.
County 735, do we know what vehicle they might be in?
Negative.
735-451 direct. It's a red Pegasi Modena with the license plate of Valentine, just missing the E. That's going to be it's going to be Victor Alpha Lima Echo November India November.
10-4, copy all.
01 status.
Hey, firm, we're looking at for an individual who fled from us. It's going to be India Mike, blue shirt, blue jeans,
India Mike?
brown shoes, fleeing in a buggy,
like
unknown plate at this time.
Or
Native American? I'm not sure what India Mike is.
Indian male.
Just such an old school term that could mean multiple things, you know. I mean, at this day and age, it could mean indigenous too. I don't know how to take that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. Kind of a very overarching.
There's so many things I could apply to.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll go back on the streets. Maybe we'll run into them or something.
Alright, yeah. Matter of we get another text, I guess I'll see you there.
Yeah, sounds good. Alright. I'll see you out there.
Yep.
County 451.
Go ahead.
Should be clear back 10-8.
10-4. 342, are you going to be the same traffic as well?
10-4.
It was weird, I was stuck in an emote. No wonder I couldn't do anything else.
direct.
Go for Sierra 1.
Can I get the description of the person you're looking for one more time?
It's going to be a
just
India
gonna
Mike.
tell you really
blue
quick,
LTD
the
shirt,
issue I was having
blue
with my
jeans,
muscles,
and brown shoes.
I was apparently still sitting
I'm gonna have
in
them on
some
Route
realm of
68
reality. So when I did this,
yeah,
and it cleared it up.
It was interesting since in their the medics, I know when they
Okay, we're gonna be
were,
stopped Route
treating
68,
you, they
postal
thought you were standing,
942.
so I don't know.
Yeah, I got caught
it's
in some sort of
buggy.
weird stance apparently, so maybe undoing my stance or this sort of thing, whatever it was, but just future reference if that ever happens to you, because I was unable to do this. I was trying to do this earlier when we were investigating that, and I couldn't.
That's an interesting point. You never know these things.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, future reference,
yeah. Yeah. I guess you never know. Good to be prepared in case that happened.
Oh yeah, I mean, if I had to pull out my gun, I don't know if I'd been able to do anything, you know?
Yeah, that would have been bad. I'm glad you got it sorted.
Yep. Alright, I'll see ya. Yeah, I got stuck in the E mode, and the game thought I was still sitting. Did you see that? When I went to go take my headache medicine, I just, like, popped back up. I'm like, oh, okay. And then my arms started flapping. Everything was good. Go opposite direction of him.
Clear. Closing.
Excuse me. So let's...
They're trying to attack me, bro.
Hey.
He's
All right,
still
let's.
my girlfriend.
Okay,
He's
well
kidnapping.
let's stop chasing each other here.
No, he's kidnapping my
County
girlfriend,
451. I'm
Sarah.
going to be a Joshua panorama with people running in the road.
No, don't let him take.
Can I get a Sandy unit for jurisdiction, please?
All
right, everybody, let's
dealing with another. I can get you another unit though.
Okay, that's fine, but we need to get out of the road and talk
No,
about
that's
this.
not
We can't.
fine.
He's gonna try to keep getting on his bike.
Or any other unit. I'm going to need additional either way. Okay. Can we start by getting the car out of the road? Can we start? Whose car is that?
735, are you
okay.
able to assist 451?
10-4, you can show me 1018.
451, do you want me to make you a call?
10-4 if you could. I got a lot going on here.
10-4, do you want another?
2 should be fine for now.
10-4.
Okay, if we can just stay over here, we'll be happy to talk with you guys. Let's just stay out of the road.
They said that black and red jacket stole the teddy bear from your guy.
Right now. She's my Valentine's. I need Sarah.
You're creeping me out, bro.
All right.
Give it back.
Guys, tell the Gremlin man to
Give it
Oh,
back.
I'll talk with the black jacket if you want to take the other guys. Okay, sir, right here. Can I take you over here and talk with you?
Oh yeah, bro.
Okay, what's going on?
Oh, I'm just borrowing his girlfriend, bro. I was taking her for a ride.
Who's his girlfriend?
Oh, this teddy bear.
That's his girlfriend?
Yeah, it's, between you and me, it's got some weird holes in it. I don't know what he does with it.
Oh, okay.
But he claims it's his girlfriend, so I just decided, you know, I'd take her for a ride, bro.
Okay. So this is
we got
his girlfriend. So
31.
Did you take it from him?
Not forcefully, no. I said, hey, can I talk to your girlfriend?
Eastbound
He said,
Route
sure, take her.
68, approaching 949 Yellow Jack.
So he willingly handed this object here to you?
Yes.
This girlfriend, as you're calling it?
Yeah, he willingly handed her to me, bro.
Approaching.
I said I'd bring her back, but they've been chasing me, bro. And then they punched me off my motorcycle.
Gonna be northbound Route 13.
Northbound Route 13.
Wrong thing.
Zero 1 lost eyes at this
Okay,
time. Attempt
so
to regain.
I mean, he could call it his girlfriend or whatever, but it's still property. You're possessing it, but he willingly handed it to you.
Yeah, he willingly handed it to me.
So why is he chasing you?
I don't know. Because he probably thinks like I'm not going to give it back.
A buggy.
So as soon as he handed it to you, he just immediately started chasing you, or did he ask for it back?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I started walking over to my motorcycle and said, hey, I want to give your girlfriend a ride, bro. And he started walking behind me, and he was like, no, don't go anywhere. Give her back.
Is it
I'm
black
like,
or
it's just going to be quick. I'm going to bring her right back.
He's at the LTD.
And I did.
store.
I actually
He's
went
running
back to
inside.
where we met. And they weren't there, bro.
So
Give me a
did
black
you
buggy,
leave?
with
Where were you when he
fenders.
handed it to you?
Over by that hot dog stand.
He's taking off.
Over here in Sandy?
Yeah. Just
and
down there.
You drove all the way over here and
gonna be heading
then
westbound Joshua
tried to give it
past
back to him, or?
62.
So I drove a quick lap around Sandy. Then I came back this way looking for them because I went back to the hot dog stand. They weren't there. And then they just they started chasing after me, bro.
Approaching Marina Drive at Joshua.
Do me a favor, just stay here. Don't interact with them, and I'll be right back with you, okay?
Okay.
Approaching Panorama, continuing past Panorama.
Still talking, or you got a minute?
Yeah, I got a minute.
Okay, just stay right here, guys. I don't want you interacting with the other gentleman right now, all right?
Yes, my brother's girlfriend.
Pass and left.
That's fine. We're watching him. We're not
Go,
gonna let
go.
him go anywhere with him, okay?
Sir, let's not do things like that. Just calm down. We have this handled. They're not going anywhere right now. So.
Barely have eyes, continuing south, westbound Joshua.
I had the two
approaching.
over there on a traffic stop earlier, and he did have possession of that bear when that happened.
When
so I definitely know that he has a bear.
The
It's just like the one he has now, that guy in the leather jacket.
Yeah, and the one I
Still
was
going,
talking
Joshua. Right
to,
turn,
he admitted to
Route
taking the
68
bear
approach.
and driving off with it. He said he was handed the bear, and then as he was getting on his bike, he was told not to leave with it. But he did
Signal
leave
forwarded
with
to
it.
his
He came
son. He's
back
going
and
to a
tried to look
house at
for them and
115
couldn't find them, and then
915.
they ended up here, and thus the
Going into a
confrontation.
house, 915.
So, I mean, he's pretty much admitting to taking the bear, but...
Yeah, I mean,
He's on foot, running around back.
them just giving him the bear. It's not the feeling I got off them when I was on the traffic stop with them. Like, they seemed very protective of him, as if they were actually girlfriend and boyfriend.
Right, which is fine. I mean, whatever he wants to identify.
Stop.
Let's just see if he'll give it back.
Inside the house.
Sir, stop approaching,
Subject
okay?
is barricaded inside.
Okay, if we can get him to give you your girlfriend back, will everything be good here?
Yes.
No, that's kidnapping.
Okay,
Charged
so
with the
you
police
want him...
and the law.
I
Throw
mean...
him under the jail.
So,
well,
you would
regardless
like
of
to
what...
press charges?
I mean, we
Sorry,
could
451.
do
Yes.
theft, like petty theft, but
No,
unfortunately,
that's
that is not a human. That is
That's
not a
another
human
That
life
is
in
my
his hand.
girlfriend, Sarah.
That's another life right there.
Yeah.
I
It's
understand
my
you.
everything.
I understand you view her that way, but as far as
That's
the
what
law
she is.
reaches, there is no
That's my
heartbeat inside
girlfriend.
that your girlfriend. So we can only charge petty theft.
There's a heartbeat inside of him.
Yeah.
There is, and that's why he can be charged with petty theft. But at the end of the
Not
day,
for long it won't be.
well,
Sir, let's not say stuff like that.
let me go talk to him first. Okay, sir, can I get you to return the bear, the girlfriend, to those gentlemen there?
Yeah, but I want to press charges, bro.
We can talk about that. Let's start by giving the bear
They
back.
assaulted me. They assaulted me.
Okay, let's start by giving the bear back, and then we can talk about that, all right? Okay, we're going to be cordial here, and he's going to hand the bear back to you guys, all right?
Southbound.
Girlfriend.
For you
What's
have
your-
50 seconds on
Yeah, it
pit.
is.
Okay.
Back out on foot.
pressing charges. You
Crazy
guys
how people
assaulted
just
me.
wind up dead, huh?
Oh yeah.
If you guys want to talk to that officer again, I'm going to talk to him.
Crazy.
And we're going to go from there, all right?
Yeah, murder's wild. Yeah, what?
Sir, who was murdered?
I will defend myself.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, let's not talk about anything violent or doing something we might end up regretting, okay?
If you want to pursue theft charges, you can go through this officer for that.
Pursue kidnapping.
Well, that's not going to be on the table. If you want to pursue theft charges, you can speak with him about that.
Stole me. I was so scared for my life.
I'm going to go back and talk to this gentleman if you want to come with me, sir.
110-15.
Okay, so you want assault and battery charges on both men or a certain gentleman out
Well,
of the
yeah,
two?
it was mainly the gremlin guy that I saw that hit me. But I was down. I don't know if the other one did anything. Yeah, the gremlin guy came up to me and just hit me, bro. He knocked me off my bike and everything. I got scrapes.
Okay. Where are you hurting right now? Do you need to speak with a medic?
Just like my knees and stuff. I'll be fine. I mean, I was in the middle of the road and he just knocked me off my bike, bro. I think I'll be okay, but yeah. I mean, my face hurts a little bit because he did punch me, but yeah.
Okay. All right, well, I am going to speak with them. I'll have you stand right here again. I'm going to get some information from them, and we'll go from there, all right?
All right, tell them if they threaten me, I will defend myself.
Okay, well, that's pretty well assumed, but...
Well, he was the Gremlin guy was talking about murder, and I'm pretty sure he was aiming that toward me, so I'm a little freaked out.
Well, and we're going to speak with them about that. And, yeah, self-defense is definitely within your rights, sir. I'll be right back with you.
Like I said, we can charge him with petty theft, but that's all we can do in the boundaries of the law.
I see what you're saying, wink, wink.
Okay. Sir, with the gremlin, can I get your ID, please?
Why?
So we're going to be charging you with assault and battery on this gentleman here.
What? He tried to take off, and I stopped him.
Yeah, that's where you call 911.
Burn a house down.
Did he do any harm to you?
911 instead of stop. He kidnapped my brother's girlfriend.
Okay. At the end of the day, that is a doll.
It's the middle of the day.
It's Valentine's Day.
And it's his
yeah,
girlfriend.
the guy with the gremlin doll. He also said that it'd be unfortunate if the house burned down.
I mean, it would, wouldn't it?
It really would, wouldn't it?
But I thought you didn't say that, sir.
Oh, but I did. But it would be like unfortunate if that happened. Like I was being very honest.
Motorcycles are dangerous.
Motorcycles are very dangerous.
Well, I'm willing to charge him with petty theft, but if I find out you're doing anything in retaliation towards him, you will be arrested, okay? And I don't want to have to do that, okay? I want everyone to be able to go on their merry way and forget this happened.
Is he gonna go to jail if he does petty theft?
That's going to be up to this officer. My plan is to cite and release all three of you. But
yeah, that was my intentions as well.
All right, I can give you my ID.
That's fine then.
Okay.
Here you go.
Okay, Mr. Hills, give me just a minute here.
Yeah.
Just want to get a pizza smoothie, that's all.
451-342.
Go ahead.
I'm calling in a dispatch when he's back in town, but just for your awareness, whenever you're done with that, can you come over to the Sandy Hotel, please?
Yeah, 10-4. That was my plans. I saw it. Just kind of in the middle of something otherwise.
Dispatch back in Juvenile, stand by for a soft Bolo. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a all black individual on a dirt bike connection of stealing a box out of a delivery truck at the motel at 939. Happened about 5 mics ago.
County 342.
Go ahead.
Gonna have a second individual down related to my previous call, this time at the Sandy Motel, 1019 Joshua Road at the Sandy Motel. Informed 451 when he's available, but it's gonna be another person deceased at this time.
10-4, I'll go ahead and roll corner 2 mics.
Okay, Mr. Hills, right here it's just going to be a citation for simple assault. There is a court date March 14th at 9:01 a.m. If you choose to go to court on this versus paying it. Otherwise, I just need you to sign and we'll have you on your way.
For sure. Are you going to give him a ticket for...
Oh, sorry.
Status.
Can you hold Tammy?
2 hands.
Sandy, Sierra 1, we're
She's
transporting
not
one
to be
1015. Will be 10-6.
How do I grab it?
10-4, 6-8-6, are you back?
I'm sorry, say that again.
It's your Teddy 2 muscle.
There we go.
Thanks, let me sign this for you.
342, do you need an additional unit there to help you out, or are you okay?
I'll be sufficient, just whenever 451's reference current call.
Hurry up, Christopher!
Tammy,
say what, sir?
Investigation, I guess it seems to be us two, but I'm sufficient.
Yeah, if someone puts this moment in memory, I'm going to give everyone tickets.
I'm being cited?
Alright, here's your clipboard.
County 152.
And here's your Teddy.
10-9.
Thank you.
County 152.
Alright,
Go ahead,
let's
152.
behave and
Good evening,
let's try and
777 today.
separate ourselves from this guy, alright?
Yeah, what's his name?
10-8 at 2058. Be advised if
I
just
believe
be on the
this officer
lookout
here is
for
going to have
a
his
dirt
name if
bike,
he's
all
citing him.
black individual that is the connection of stolen delivery box that was taken from
Oh, that guy? I don't know.
939.
451.
I'm sorry, there
copy,
was
thank you.
super long transmissions here. Say that again.
The guy over there.
I don't have the name of the guy in the leather jacket, do you?
How are you charging him with theft?
It's just gonna be simple petty theft. Nothing too serious.
But you got to get his ID for that.
Yeah, I just want to know if you had his
oh, no,
ID
not yet.
still. Okay.
I just want to know.
I'm curious about his name. I need it for the court case.
Of course, Dad. Court case. You see something you like over there?
Do I?
Oh, you're good now.
So, what are you guys out doing today? Just showing off your friends?
We're taking the girls out for Valentine's Day.
Okay.
I want a pizza smoothie.
We'll get there, Tammy. We'll get there.
I'm hungry.
Sarah, they're so funny with the way you make up words. It's a combination of thirsty and hungry.
That's creative.
That is so creative.
Henry, you're gonna make me blush.
do anything to take care of you, Sarah. I'll never let him touch you again.
So where you guys plan on going for dinner?
Mama John's.
Pizza smoothie.
Where is there a Mama John's nowadays? Since they took the one out of Sandy, is there one? Is there one in the city?
Sure.
No, I'm genuinely asking. Like, what location are you guys going to? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer. I'm just curious.
You better sleep with your eyes open.
I know judo, bro.
Whoa.
Sir,
I
on
watched
your,
a lot of
you
Gentlemen?
can get on your bicycle and go.
Gentlemen?
A lot of karate movies. You better watch out, buddy.
Sir, back up from the bicycle.
Good way, bro.
Yeah, it is a bicycle. It's not even a motorcycle.
Motorcycle,
crash
bicycle.
all the time.
Yeah,
Better watch out for those rocks.
Yeah, that's my favorite letter too.
Just don't drink it if offered to you. Okay, is there anything else we can do for you, gentlemen?
No.
No.
Okay.
We got it from here, don't we, Christopher?
I think we're good, Henry.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
All right. Well, you guys enjoy your pizza, and hopefully your day gets better.
I hope so.
All right. Thank you.
Valentine's Day needs a Valentine's night.
Appreciate it.
What the hell is going on?
Just so you know, that's not the teddy bears talking. That's the guys making the voices.
Yeah, I know.
494,
I
keep warm here to
called them being
174 Marina.
ventriloquist from the start.
All right. Well, I'm going to swing over to the hotel. I guess the investigation continues on our murder subject. So.
01.
And I'll stay in the area just in case
Zero,
those guys try anything.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, if you run into them, just give me a call.
All right. Thanks. County 451.
451.
I'm available to head over to the Sandy Motel with your permission.
10-4, go ahead.
County 735 will be back at 988.
Confirm.
What do you got going here?
San Andreas 033.
Oh my god. Sorry, try
3, go ahead.
Oh yeah,
South 105 will be 1012 as motor units. Awaiting an identifier, please.
You had the same issue, I take it?
10-4.
Oh,
anyway. There's a Dustin Campbell. There was another card here. I guess since you're dealing with that, I can read it off for you.
Okay.
And there was I'll just give you everything here from what I saw. There was another Rose. The man was stabbed in the chest. Looked to be about the heart area, I guess, if I had to guess. It had a King of Hearts on this, and the hair was red on the card. Instead of just like a...
Kenny 152.
Like it was slightly different from how the card was defaced the last time.
Do you have any more description about the male with all black wearing the motorcycle?
He was already...
Be advised it was a call from a delivery driver that was doing a delivery at the motel there. Said that the driver pulled up and stole a box.
Hang on a second.
Took off.
Hey, firm.
I like to keep him a little louder,
but... box by chance?
Yeah.
Negative. It was just he was delivering boxes. There's a callback number 2 for the driver.
Hey, firm. If you can actually attach me to that.
Was an older lady over by the poolside? Was she related at all?
Negative. I have it as
she initially thought it might have been a grandson, but apparently when she put her glasses on, I realized it was just some guy.
Hey, from
I guess she's a resident here at the motel. But here's the poem.
3-3 San Andreas.
Step by step the rhythm flows, a lover's game, how well it goes. One by one
Who is
they
the
learn
other
too
unit
late,
that you're
not all
10-12
hearts
with?
can share the weight. I led the way, he followed true, but in the end he stumbled too. A single
10-4,
slice,
you guys
our
will be
final bow.
Hotel 1.
Do you hear the music now? 204, our dance draws near. A twirl of fate, a whispered fear. So take my hand, don't fall behind. Let's see how well you waltz in time. Will you be my Valentine? VK. And it is worth pointing out that when I walked in, there was this record player behind me was playing some music. I turned it off, but it was like it kept saying on loop, "Shall we dance again?" Like before, if I heard it correctly. Okay. It was just playing that same sentence or whatever on loop.
Not all hearts can share the weight. I led the way, he followed true, but in the end he stumbled too. Single slice, our final bow. Do you hear the music now? Which probably relates to the music there.
Yeah.
204, dance draws near. A twirl of fate, a whispered fear. So take my hand, don't fall behind. See how well you waltz in time. It's not really giving us anything. It's leading us to another, other than to know that there's probably 2 more coming.
Yeah. Our dance draws near. I wonder if that means possibly we'll come in contact with the Valentine person or the person behind this VK.
Could it be a hint to where the next victim may be? Like dance? Could it be a bar? Like, can't really dance in Angels.
I've never really been that good with riddles.
It's out of jurisdiction, but I mean, possibly Bahama Mamas. They got a dance floor. And also, another thing with riddles is you don't want to read too much into any one single word, you know. And our dance draws near, I think, is maybe more in reference to us running into them at some point.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, because like it seems like half of these things have been, kind of in close proximity. They've both been in Sandy. So that maybe it still might not be that close. But there is a little, almost like a dance, not really, but it's almost kind of like a disco floor type thing at the part you can access at a new casino down the road.
Oh, good point.
Kind of.
I mean, we're only somewhat in jurisdiction in Sandy, though. I feel like I'm kind of...
Yeah. I don't like overstepping, but
right.
I don't. If Sierra one, I wonder if they're available. I mean, if this has been something that's kind of happening a lot in Sandy, we could read them in.
Right. Yeah. I mean, as far as our investigation goes, we could head over there and take a look.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't. Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit there and stake out the area or anything.
No, I don't think so either. I mean, most we can do, as I say, is like we could go down there and take a look at it, see if that would match anything, and then note otherwise just do like did before and see if something else comes up. I'd hate that we can't do more to try to get ahead of it, but I just don't really know what more we can do.
Yeah, only other dance floors I can think are way out of jurisdiction. Like I said, Bahama Mamas and then the Polito Bar. Although it's not a designated dance floor, you could dance in front of the stage there,
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's about all we got. Everything else is just, mumbled riddle, basically. Nothing really points to anything.
I can't show because I don't know if you're on top of 105, if you're...
Or is there a lover's lane
above? So I don't know at the moment.
Not really.
Game.
Well, no, it's not in there. But I'm just thinking, like, where would people go. I mean, people go to the marina up at the bar there for drinks. They come here to get a room. What else do lovers do? They go to lovers' lanes. They go see a movie.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you're thinking that outdoor movie theater, maybe?
What if one of us goes to the casino, one of us goes to the movie theater? See if we can't maybe save a life, you know?
I'll head down the road to the casino if you want to check out the movie theater.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab this stuff real fast and throw it in a bag in my truck and head down the...
Sounds good. Alright, thank you. County 451.
Go ahead.
Just for 43, we're going to be leaving the scene, but we're going to be investigating a couple of potential locations. See if maybe we don't catch them in the act.
You want me to put you guys in your guys' call from earlier before?
Yeah, they're going to all be connected, so if you just want to keep that one active until we get to the bottom of this, that might be less paperwork for you.
Or I'll attach you guys to the same.
I don't know if it's worth looking into. The fella did have keys to a Ford, and that is a Bronco down the way there. I don't know if it's worth looking into.
You have the keys there?
Apologies. Are you able to just
the keys was on his person.
on the packages?
Oh, okay, so you pulled them out of his pocket when you searched
it. It was in all black.
Okay.
Individual on a dirt bike that stole a package from a delivery driver from the
I'll see if I can get anything out of the truck there, if that is in fact it. Also, on the Bolo, we just may add the second victim's name and another charge of murder. That's why I'm thinking out loud, since you got the name.
Yeah, Dustin Campbell, I can edit the Bolo and drop that in.
Yeah, it shouldn't take 2 seconds. Alright, yeah, I'll go search the car, or hopefully search it.
Okay, I can if you want. If you want to head, it's up to you, whichever you want me to do. The movie theater area or this.
Well, I don't mind.
Did you get a thing on your phone here about?
Yeah, dispatcher just messaged me, and or the secretary there at the front desk.
Yeah, the receptionist, I guess.
Let me search the car really quick before we leave the scene, or see if it is the one. Oh, great.
The glove here has Dustin's name on it and some paperwork.
Yeah. Obviously his vehicle.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I texted County Tow while we were walking over here. Should be pulling up now. Alright, well, let's go check the sheriff's office first.
Yeah.
County 341.
341.
I'll be 1037, 108, BCSO K9.
Move there.
Temper.
Oh, yeah, I have this gift. Let me look at my clipboard here. It's a gift to Deputy Fleetwood and a Deputy Taylor. Is that you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Taylor.
There you go. There we go.
Anything to sign?
Here's a clipboard right here.
There you go.
Sign it if
Okay.
you want.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
there you go. Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
Alright. Alright, there you are.
Alright, if you want to step back just a little bit, just in case.
Yeah. Swap on desk request.
Oh, wait, what? I'm just gonna.
Yeah, that's right here.
Okay.
Huh.
What is it? You alright?
Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Fine.
Take a look at that. Oh. Never mind.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Ew.
County 735, can I get additionals to my traffic stop 1039 East Joshua? Got a person with a warrant.
10-4. Zero 1, can I have you respond?
10-4, what's 1020?
It's gonna be 1039 Joshua.
Yeah. Where did you get this from, sir?
Well, I got this from. I was supposed to pick this up. I mean, there's a return to sender here.
And 822
Oh, yeah, if you
can
got that info.
respond to since it's a warrant.
Here. It says return to sender, Valerie's Vineyard, Blaine County.
10-4, if I can have one of the units.
Vineyard?
Pull up to the left.
Vineyard, yep.
Gonna felony stop.
Does it have an address on it here?
Looks like the address is. Alright, look at the
It's not that 911, is it?
Looks like, yeah, up in the vineyard. That's what the address is.
Interesting. Alright, did you pick it up yourself, or was it just already on your truck for deliveries?
Well, I picked up myself. There was someone there. They're wearing all black. Wasn't really supposed to say too much. They said it was really a surprise for you. They kind of kept themselves hidden. I couldn't see.
They were in all black. Did anything of note aside from all black?
Some work channels.
Some really
in
weird
effect.
red and white eyes. I think it was like some weird contacts or something. Yeah, I don't know. It was a little spotty, honestly speaking. I think I just been a little tired doing all my post deliveries.
31.
31.
Okay.
Yeah. They even helped me. They gave me a bottle of water to drink.
75 in front.
Since it's our primary, we're going to be going eastbound Joshua Road.
Really? Do you need to see medics or anything? Are you feeling
No,
okay
no,
now?
I think I was just tired. I'm feeling. I mean, I'm feeling.
It's
fine,
going to be
I
an
think.
orange muscle car with American
sweating
flag
a
on the
little,
top.
but-
License plate general.
Okay.
And
Anything else you can think of
two
that
other
you
units
saw
have
there?
eyes, I
Any
lost
other
them.
people or?
Yeah, he headed north
No.
Seaview. I lost eyes
My
around
chest is.
2026.
I'm not feeling so good.
10-4, I'm going to take 13 up and try to cut him off at Union.
My chest, it hurts.
I'm gonna call for a medic here. I think they got.
Do you have a history of heart
one,
problems,
if you
sir?
can keep an eye out
No,
for that
no,
vehicle.
I don't. It just feels like my chest is burning.
Break County 342.
The inside or the outside?
Inside.
Go ahead.
Like
I got
electricity
a
just
here at
shot through
1026
my
Marine
chest.
Drive for a person that's collapsed, responsive.
Give me a medical bag, please.
1026.
They might have one under the desk, actually.
341, I got the orange vehicle, northbound Seaview 1043.
I don't know what's going to be in that bag that can help.
I'm slowly losing eyes. He's coming up on Mackenzie Airfield now.
I think they got him back on the way now.
Alright, just now passing Mackenzie Airfield, coming up towards Grapeseed Main Street.
I'll be primaries heading still north, now taking Calafia.
Yeah, that guy should be calling for one.
Heading westbound Calafia.
Dispatch back in jail.
I believe still north Calafia, I don't have eyes. Yeah, still heading westbound North Calafia, nearest pulse was 2008.
2008.
What the hell? Get a load of this. What? Some sort of
I got no
What the heck
box
is
on it.
that?
Oh.
What? There's a paramedic. What was some kind of thing that I don't know how I could have done.
I don't want to touch the box.
I wouldn't.
New dispatch, 5X other, 1017.
Hello.
Hello.
Guys, so this post op driver was doing a delivery and he was sweating a little bit and then started complaining of some kind of chest pain and collapsed and is passed out. I'd be careful. There's a box on his chest that we're not really sure about. Don't want to touch just in case.
Thought maybe he was having a heart attack at first, but he said he did drink something that he thought was water. But that box concerns me. I don't know if it's regulating his heart or some sort of other vitals, you know?
Yeah.
Here's that note there. I'll read it with you here.
I'll look it up. Right.
Well, so it's. I don't know if it's a pacemaker or not. Nick, do you mind grabbing, see if you can get a heart rate and blood pressure for me?
Sure.
In the vines.
If you don't mind doing it manually, I
Vineyard?
don't want to hook up leads if
Yeah.
there's something electronic.
Toast to the past.
Yeah, no worries. I'll do it manually. There's something humming in here. I don't like that.
Yeah. I don't. This is very odd. I don't know what this is.
I don't know. It's strange.
Kind of 735,
Toast
lost
to the
dives.
past.
I'll be back 10-8. I'll be issuing a Bolo and warrant.
A case once solved, a name
Touch
known.
it. I don't want to get like electrocuted or set something off. I mean, I don't see any chest rising. So I don't think he's breathing, or if he is, it's very shallow. I don't feel anything.
I wasn't getting heart rate or blood pressure or anything.
Are you
so.
talking about
Okay.
Are you doing something back in December?
I mean, I'm certainly not doing. I mean, we
I'm
can't
looking
really do
the record
CPR.
up now.
I can't move this box. I don't know what's in it.
Yeah, it's right where you would have to do CPR.
The only other arrest was last Valentine's Day. So
If you want to get the magnifying glass, I'm going to take one of these
Device
little mirrors.
dispatcher 931 is going to be 10-7, 10-42 for the night.
something
I
about
did
how
put
there was
a Bolo for
something
that.
See where these wires are going. It looks like it's going around.
Motorcycle guy for an actual Bolo. For you guys have a good night.
say that again, sorry.
Do play with this?
Or you, the one that mentioned something about something happening in December like this?
Well, yeah, there were. I mean, there was that thing up in Roxwood.
The air was chill. Yeah.
But there'd be an arrest record, wouldn't there? I don't remember that person's name. I mean, this Valerie King does sound familiar. The all black makes me think of that. You know, the one that was out in the hills of Roxwood.
Okay, let's see. There's hole.
But
in the stitches.
It
got some
said the case
stitches
once
here.
solved. Look to the past where the air was chill.
Oh my god. He is missing his heart.
What?
That's his heart.
He's missing his heart.
In our evidence bag, then.
You have a heart in his bag?
Yeah, I've got an evidence bag over here.
Yeah, the delivery was we've been following this case, and delivery was this human heart that we bagged. I wonder if maybe that's.
Well, I am going to be declaring time of death.
Yeah, there's no heart. There's nothing you can really do.
2028. So it looks like this is like almost like an artificial heart but it's like a very like a more rudimentary one. Very odd. I don't know.
I got forensics working on it now.
Yeah, this is going to be
take
a
a
little
while.
bit beyond me at this point. I am going to declare time of death at 2028. There's no way for us to revive somebody with something like this, and
oh,
I don't want to poke around at it with
yeah, Susie. Really?
or anything.
You guys are quick. Josie, that was his heart. It was in that box there.
Well, that's horrifying.
So they were artificially keeping him alive with like a pacemaker, some sort of homemade pacemaker.
Yeah.
It looks more like an artificial heart. Like there is the.
All units be on the lookout for a orange muscle car, American flag on the top, license plate.
Blanking on the name of it, but there is like an artificial heart.
Alpha Lima.
Like an LVAD? Is that something?
Well, thank you, Susie.
Well, I'd say he did say something about how he said he blacked out
152,
for a
494
moment or
direct.
so, and then came back to.
Possibly the water. I thought maybe he was poisoned, but this makes a little more sense now.
I wonder if that's something that like knocked him out just enough time to where they quickly did some kind of operation on him to set that up?
Yeah. I'm not going to touch anything else. I think forensics needs, in the coroner needs to do an autopsy.
Yeah.
I can make a report, you know, of what I've witnessed and everything, but it looks like somebody pulled his heart out and then it had installed this. That's my initial observation, but...
Yeah, I didn't even look close enough to see if there was an incision or anything, but that, yeah, that would...
Yeah,
I see it now.
It's kind of like partly in his chest cavity, the device.
Right.
But there are some wires going in, so it looks like it yeah.
Some freaking weird stuff, dude.
Like, you have to go through ribs and some other stuff to even kind of get to the heart and put this in, but...
Right.
Yeah. This is gonna be coroner and forensics now. So.
Well, I appreciate you guys' help. Just being led down quite the rabbit hole today. Or Valentine's hole, if you will, I guess.
Yeah. Well, if you go down to the coffee shop, they got some good coffee over there, and some very nice people if you want to change the pace.
Well, good to know. It looks like we're going to be heading to the vineyard, though. Different kind of liquid.
But I appreciate you guys' help.
Yeah, I didn't touch anything without gloves. I'll make a report of everything I did for forensics and evidence and court and all that stuff, and y'all can take it from here with your teams.
Okay.
Yeah.
County 451, can you send us county coroner here? 2 mics, thank you. All right, well.
Yeah, I guess we'll
This is a new one, I ain't gonna lie.
Well, they say you always see something different, right? Like, there's always a new story to be told as a medic.
Yeah, yeah, it's a lot. Today's very heart themed, that's for sure. And I keep thinking that, and then I forget that it's Valentine's Day. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
Let me grab that since we're here in the office. I'll grab that phone that's ringing over there.
Around
I'll
over
be
here,
back.
Deputy, so I'm gonna... There we go. Thank you.
Guys.
341 got it.
Let me get. Do y'all have like evidence bags, like your crime scene team? Can you grab them? If you want, I can.
Yeah, there's some over here. I'll grab...
Exam gloves in there just in case something came off on them. I don't know if we'll even need them, but you know.
Thank you, coroner.
Just pop
But
those
maybe
on.
some sort of substance came off of them when I was poking around.
Yeah. Yeah. Me too. Careful. Can't leave it hurt.
Well, and I'll put it that way. If my DNA ends up on the body somehow, they'll know it's me.
Yeah. Yeah. That hurt.
Wasn't me. I didn't kill him. I swear.
Yeah, I was busy getting Florgan at the coffee shop.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, I'll hand this over to
Roxwood County Communications advising pending 911. Break.
Good luck.
3002 U.S. Route 1 at the lumber yard. 3002 U.S. Route 1. Caller advising a white male wearing a black shirt and black pants dumped a orange muscle car, possibly matching the description of a Bolo vehicle. Vehicle still on scene at this time.
Vineyards, I guess.
To the vineyard. I guess so much for our movie theater idea, although I don't think it was the worst idea ever.
It wasn't. I guess it just wasn't the one.
Yeah. All right, well, let's head there. County 451. Myself and 342 are going to be headed to the Vineyard 911 to further investigate this serial killer. Just in case something happens to us, people have an echo of knowing where we're at. What's up, Aspen? Yeah, you can leave any ideas in the OCRP ideas section of Discord. Apologies for the lack of talking to you guys. We're in the middle of an investigation, as you see in the pinned comment. I don't talk a whole lot with the chat during active scenes, just in case we ever...
Blaine 4152 direct. Go. Are you free?
Just in case we edit this down to a video later on. Not a lot
Can I get you to back me 1060 northbound lane of Panorama?
I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for hitting the like button. It looks like we got 77 likes so far. Looks like we may be coming to the crescendo of this story.
Direct GD to Dell being routed to 3000 for that abandoned vehicle.
Three 42451 direct. You think we should get an additional here, since this seems to be the business location of our suspect?
Yeah, 10-4, that works for me.
Front, away.
County 451, are there any available Blaine County units that can meet us at 911 at the Vineyard?
341, if you want a K9 unit, I could head that way.
10-4, we'll take it.
10-4, what's the postal one more time?
911 at the Vineyard.
10-4, I'll be 1018, I'll reduce to 51 when I'm nearby.
10-4.
451, 285.
Go ahead.
I'm available if you need another one, sir.
Yeah, 10-4, given the gravity of what's going on, this serial killer we're dealing with, so 4th probably wouldn't be bad.
10-4, I'll be at 51. You said to the Vineyard?
10-4. As for your guys at 43, we're just now getting on to 68, heading there, and we're not lights and sirens, so there's no need to be code.
You're 4 I copy.
Sorry if you guys could hear me breathing. I just realized I was leaning into the microphone here. Thank you, Kathleen. Definitely gonna have to use the restroom after we conclude this. Hey Nate, doing good, just chasing a serial killer right now. Will this be a spree killing? However you want to look at it. Come on, people. Oh my god. More slow drivers. Oh, they're actually going pretty decent speed. Good for them. Excuse
285-341. You sure there's an entrance that way?
No, I was paying
Break,
attention
break,
to my live
County, break, County 494. We're gonna be in a pursuit with a motorcycle. We're going dirt road off of Marina from Joshua, 1037, closest post.
451's got
Sandy,
timers.
unit in the Crown Vic, did you have eyes on that motorcycle?
Hey, firm, last known direction is over the hill. Not known from there.
Hey, firm, thank you.
All units disregard, we've lost eyes.
Timer's discontinued.
341 I-7.
Don't know where we're going to be looking. Probably start with the shop first.
Are we looking for a person?
Possibly a dead body.
Okay.
If you see
so the
a
dog might help.
Yeah, and if you see a woman in all black, heed caution. That's our suspect.
Oh, okay. Do we have PC to detain her if we see her?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, 100%. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll get a bite today. Come on, Zeus. I'm on out. He kind of just does his own thing sometimes, but he's useful.
Sure. 285 said he was coming, right?
Yeah.
I think that's that. Oh, you guys separate cars?
Yeah.
There he is.
Yeah, we're not a 10-12. We just
okay.
we're both roped into this via
Oh,
text message.
Gotcha.
What's up?
Park somewhere else?
Yeah, I parked around back. Sorry, I was paying attention to my live body cam and took the wrong turn, so I came up through the vines.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
figured that was what happened.
Yeah.
All right, so this serial killer, spree killer, however you want to look at it, we've already got 3 bodies, potentially a 4th here in the building based off of the evidence we've got. So obviously if you see the body, you know what to do. But the suspect is a female in all black, to the best of our knowledge, based off of the evidence we've got. 342, is there anything else you can think of that'd be helpful?
All black. No, not much else I know of. And if you see anything with leads to a dead body,
Okay. 341, it looks like you're still wearing your dispatcher headphones, if you know what I mean. Unless you're just wanting to hang out with your dispatcher headphones, those Discord branded ones. Yeah. I mean, however you want to roll, if you want to just take them all.
Because I'm 2 out of 3 eyes tonight, so
Yeah,
that makes sense.
fair enough. Okay, well, I guess we'll proceed with caution.
All right, sounds good.
There was a shop. You see any bodies or anybody in all black?
Hello there, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? There's a person out on the back patio, too.
Couple people, looks like, yeah.
Okay.
I'll wait and let us go together and approach soon again.
Yeah.
officers. Well,
Hello.
hi.
How you doing?
Welcome on in.
Is everything okay here?
Hello. Everything's okay. Just kind of a little play going on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I'm glad you showed up.
Yeah, we were just coming here, just making sure everything's okay.
Yeah.
We had
Yeah. So are you guys here to see the play?
Well, not exactly. We're here investigating a potential crime, and just want to make sure that you
no
didn't
crime
have
here.
any
Oh.
anyone harmed or anything.
No crime here. Nothing's harmed. No one's harmed or anything. The only crime here is I haven't gotten an answer to my question yet.
Oh, what was your question?
Well, let me tell you my poem first, and then I will ask my question, and then you have to
sure.
answer. All right. The stage is set, the lights burn low, a tragic tale, a final gift. Lover to lover, face to face. One must fall, one must embrace. You ran, you chased, yet still too late. You never could outpace my fate. The past was whispering all along. Did you hear the echoes in my song? All heart was given, chocolate was eaten, a dance was done, and now at last the final one. So take your bow, dear boys in blue, for this last act belongs to you. One last trigger, one last time. Will you be my Valentine?
Oh my God!
Did we get a description on that motorcycle?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh my God! What did I do? Oh my God! Oh
But-
my God! Oh my God! What happened?
Okay,
What happened?
hands up, sir.
Motorcycle's going to be, I believe, mostly dark and gold. I do have the plate for it. Do you have it in front of you?
No, it's just turned off and I haven't got the plate.
Hey, from what you do see, it's going to be
Stand up, sir.
uniform,
Stand up for me, sir.
Victor 723, white male, 10 cap, black and red leather jacket, black either jeans or leather pants.
Okay, sir. Gonna have you be detained right now while we investigate, okay?
This is my Olivia, no, what happened? Are you okay, ma'am? No.
County 451. We had shots fired here at the vineyard. We have one in custody, currently investigating. No need for additionals.
Oh God, Olivia.
County 341 add-on, we're going to need a medic over here at 911. We're going to have a female subject down at this time, no pulse.
Okay, sir. Sir, what was that all about?
Olivia.
We've got medics coming. We're gonna have
Olivia.
we've got another officer looking at her. We've got medics coming.
What happened to my Olivia?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What were you an actor in a play here?
That's what she goes. I'm on a date with. We're on a date. I don't know what happened to Olivia.
You were on a date?
God, Olivia. No.
We've got officers working on her right now. Okay.
What is it?
I need to know what happened there. Why did you shoot her?
I shot her. I didn't shoot her. No. What? No. How?
Who shot her then?
How did it happen? What happened?
I mean, I was standing right there. Who shot her if you didn't?
Why would I shoot her? Why? I was just... Oh God. Oh God. I don't know what happened. We were on a Valentine's date here.
Okay, so you were here on a Valentine's date? Okay. And were you a part of a play also, or what was going on there?
No. Well, no play. What do you need to play?
And Kenny 152.
Well, I was
43, the Bolo for that motorcycle, and the rider.
I was
is in
told
as well
that
as
you two were actors in a play. Was that not what I was seeing there?
No.
Okay, so what happened? What was going on?
I don't. I only remember we were having a glass of wine. The last. I remember we were having wine.
You were having wine and
Olivia.
So you're having
Who's
wine,
that?
and the next thing you know, we're putting you in handcuffs?
Was that the lady who... She was familiar. I don't know why I remember her.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Did she sell you the wine, perhaps? Does she work here?
I can't remember. I just know she was there.
Okay, so you went from 1 minute you're drinking wine to the next minute this right here is happening? That's the last thing you remember?
Just on the ground. Oh, God. Not my Olivia.
Okay, what's your name, sir? What can I refer to you as?
Tom. My name is Tom.
Tom?
Tom, yeah.
Okay, Tom. We've got officers working on her. We're trying to get down to the bottom of this, but so the last thing you remember is drinking wine with Olivia, right? Olivia.
Yeah.
And then.
Yes. Oh, God.
And then the next thing you know, you're in handcuffs.
She was just. I heard a loud noise and she was on the ground. And I had a gun in my hand. And I don't have a gun. I don't own a gun. I don't know why I had a gun.
Pedestrians stop
Okay.
and say they've been shot at 10:25.
Okay, well, for right now, sir, you're being detained while we investigate, okay? I'm going to go ahead and secure you in a vehicle, and we'll be back with you, okay, sir?
Corner out.
Olivia, what happened? What happened?
County 451, I'm going to be securing the individual who fired the shot in the vehicle.
Oh, my God.
We're going to do everything we can to help her, but we just need to understand what's going on here, and
I don't know what's happening right now. I was just on a date, and we were having a...
I understand, sir. If you work with us, we'll work with you, and we're going to do the best we can for Olivia, okay?
Just remember hearing, "Will you be my Valentine?" and then a loud explosion, and that's all I remember, and then suddenly, oh, holy God, and she's on the ground.
Okay, sir. I'm just going to search you really quick, okay? And we're going to get you in this car. I've got air conditioning running for you.
The female I have on the ground here is going to be the girlfriend of the subject we have in custody at this time.
10-4, that checks out on my end. Okay, watch your head, sir.
Yeah.
And just sit tight here. We'll be right back with you while we get down to the bottom of this, okay?
Olivia, I love you.
That lady in the red vest is naming me, I'm assuming, but you difficult to speak with. I think there's 2 deputies now keeping an eye on her.
Okay. It's going to be in the
It's
back.
going to be in the back. Yeah. Back patio.
Probably be best to exit here and then walk through the doors right here.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I had a funny feeling there was something going on with that, but, I mean, we saw the guy shoot. We had to react appropriately.
Oh, no, of course. I'm just letting you know that was just received me while I was sitting to the female on the ground.
Yeah.
Well, I met them through in a little ad, a little thing, and then I met them here.
Okay, alright.
Well, hello, Deputy Fleetwood.
Hello. Have we,
She has a question. I patted her down. I didn't find any weapons, nothing like that. I promised her no handcuffs, so in order for her to let me pat her down, so. She has a question. Her question is, do you gift the final gift she left you?
Well, my question is, will you be my Valentine?
You can. Oh, that question, yes.
I never got an answer last year, and now I got you two.
Oh.
I mean, I would, I'd be happy to be your Valentine if it gives us some answers here.
Okay. Well, then I'll talk with you two, and then get my answers, and I'll give you answers you shall seek.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep notes, so I'll listen in. So.
Has she been Mirandized?
No, not yet. I was unsure if she was going to be arrested or not, since you guys have more information on it.
Okay. Did she have an ID on her?
Yeah, she gave me a name of Valerie King.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, then, Miss King, I do have something I do need to read to you here.
Okay.
You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. Do you understand those rights?
I understand.
Okay. So I've answered your question, and I've got some questions for you.
Okay.
What just happened here?
Go for 735
Well, it's my final gift to both of you.
Just be advised, I got an
Okay.
updated description on the individual
You
that
like
was
all
in
my
it.
gifts tonight.
The woman who was shot in the face is a gift?
Well, yeah, a gift. One last crime.
A still beating
One
heart in a
last
box is a gift?
Of
Wait,
course.
what?
Well, that's how you give. You give hearts, roses, chocolate, a dance. You know, to the ones you're trying to get for Valentine's.
Okay, I have some
Okay.
questions
Okay.
after you're done.
So, the chocolate and the rose came with a stab wound to someone's heart.
Hear you loud and clear.
Yes.
The dance came with another dead individual at the hotel, and they weren't dancing, they were dead, but...
Well, they were dancing until, well, I
Okay.
had to make sure that they were perfect gifts for you.
So, why not... And then that's aside from the still beating heart and the play here that ended in someone's potential death. Hopefully they can do something there for her. But so why not ask someone to be your Valentine and give them a paper heart, some chocolates, a rose, dance with them, and take them to a play? Why do people have to die?
Well, I mean, that's not a good gift for you, deputies. You would have never gotten those gifts if there wasn't a crime involved. And I just thought, you know, a good body, good investigation would be the perfect gift for a deputy.
I mean...
Did you like it? Like my poems?
I mean, the poems were fine. I'm not a fan of the death and murder. I mean, you could have sent Deputy Taylor and myself a nice little box of chocolates to BCSO, and we could have shared them, enjoyed them, and no one had to die.
Fun? Well, where's the fun in that? I was hoping y'all would have catched me in between a little bit, but no. I got away pretty cleanly on each one.
Here. Are there any
Well, I'll be honest, we were trying to get ahead of you there, but yeah.
Did you figure it out? Did my poem lead to the clues? Who I was, what I did before?
Can you 10-9 your last year one?
Yeah, and we found your record, Miss King, and
Are there any available
we are going to have you're going to have to answer to that. You realize that, right?
Well, I want my answer. The true answer, Deputy Taylor, Deputy Fleetwood. Both of you, I want the answer to my question. You said you were a little hesitant, Mr. Deputy Fleetwood.
Okay, maybe Deputy Taylor would like to answer that.
Hey, firm, if I can get one of you to
Deputy Taylor, will you be your Valentine?
1039 East Joshua Road.
But like I said, if it can get us some closure here, some answers.
I can't quite hear you. My ears are a little.
If it gets us some answers and closure here, I'd be more than happy to be your Valentine, man.
That's good. The other cops last year didn't. Almost had to kill one of you. I'm glad I don't have to this year.
Yeah, I mean, we'll happily be your Valentine. I'll tell you what. I've even got a couple of bracelets to gift you if you'd be so kind to accept that gift.
You know what? I would be kind to accept a gift from you.
Okay. Well, just stay right there for me, okay?
Okay.
Miss King,
those kind of bracelets.
Yeah, you're gonna be under arrest for the murder of 4 people. I do appreciate your cooperation. That'll go a long way with you in court, but...
Yeah, I mean, I felt the final gift didn't really need me to be uncooperative. And you answered my question. Everyone else never answered my question. That's why I wasn't uncooperative before.
How did you plan on... let me ask you this way. What would have happened if we said no?
I would have gotten the gun that's stashed in the water fountain and shot you.
Oh.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go grab that.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Where is it at over here?
Oh, it's right at the edge.
On this side?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay, I see.
Okay, well, that answers that question. So my second question was going to be, how were you going to do that if you had nothing on you? Now I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as far as the gentleman that's in the back seat of my car, why did he shoot his girlfriend, wife? Did you have something to do with that?
Yeah, I met him here, talked with him a little bit. I gave him kind of some wine. Kind of the same wine I had right next to me that I wasn't really drinking just yet. And then they just cooperated with me. You know, with a little this, little that. A little of enticement.
Okay. Where's that glass of wine? Where's their wine at?
Right on this table to my right.
One of you guys mind getting an evidence bag, maybe testing it?
Yeah, I can do that. Hold on.
Thank you, 735. Okay. So, was he not of sound mind when he did that?
You could say he was kind of waiting for a sentence, a word before...
So did you have him hypnotized or something to that effect?
Something to that effect, I did.
Okay. Well, maybe Officer Taylor or Deputy Taylor has some more questions for you. I'm gonna go turn over that gentleman over to county investigators, and I'll be right back. Okay?
Yeah, of course. We're gonna take over the trauma center at full box.
Miss King.
Yes.
All right, Olivia.
What is
There's the firearm.
What's your
take
oh.
it. I figured
Thank
you
you.
want it, so.
Yeah.
They're gonna take her to pillbox trauma. She's currently stable. So.
Right after
Oh,
Marina.
okay.
But critical stable. So I told them to give us an update once
I read her a poem.
she's admitted.
And
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I was about to ask them that. Cool.
Oh,
Thank
yep,
you.
I got you. No problem. Yep.
Appreciate it.
Oh, we got her in
like
top
to
school.
hear the poem I gave
Yes.
Miss Ellie?
So what exactly was going on with this?
So she's been leading us on a wild goose chase of murders, and I guess because you heard it. She thought this was what we wanted. I guess.
Yeah, I was listening
this.
to her poem, and then you guys just kind of like that guy just pulled out a gun and then shot from what she told me, his girlfriend. And so I was like, I didn't you guys secured him, so I stayed with her because she just started doing like this weird, like creepy laugh that you would see in a movie. So I'm like,
yeah, no, that worked out perfect because in my mind I was like, I hope someone stays with her. Someone needs to check the girl, but it all happened so fast. You know?
She had the glass in her hand, a glass of wine. So I kept my gun out and then kind of stayed back because I'm like, if she smashes that wine on the fountain there and comes at me with the shard of glass from the wine. And
right. Hey, do you want to walk with me over to the car? I don't want this guy sitting in my car all night.
Yeah.
I think county transport's there for him.
I came out
Yeah.
and I was by my car. I could hear him screaming. So he's definitely not having a good night.
But I guess she's just. Oh, is there a chase coming up here?
No, I think that's EMS.
Oh, okay. I was like, good lord.
Yeah. You doing okay, Tom?
I'm assuming he has no idea what happened.
And watch your head.
No. Oh, I'm sorry.
Olivia. Olivia.
Yeah, no idea at all.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, the girl seemed
Olivia's
pretty
been
shocked, too. She
taking
had
the
no
still
idea.
box. They've got her stable. She's still alive.
0 will be 1037, 10-8,
Okay.
stand by for roll call.
Do you, hey,
yeah.
real quick, do you need me for anything?
Oh, no, if you need a break, that's fine. I didn't want to cut off telling you what was going on.
No, you're good. I just wasn't sure if you were done or whatnot. I'll let you finish, because I am very intrigued.
Okay. Sir, what we're going to do for you is I'm going to have county detectives speak with you about this whole incident. But as of right now, there's not going to be any formal charges until after you speak with detectives, okay?
Anybody know if 373 is alright? I'm showing him.
And we'll make sure that that
I have
medics
10-6,
follow
sir.
up
I'm
with
not
you
doing
on
it.
Olivia, all right?
Okay, we'll clear your panic.
Okay, if you can turn around for me, I'm going to take your cuffs off, all right?
735 county, status check.
I'm going to be at the vineyard. I'll be clearing off.
Okay, sir, is there anything else you can think of or want to tell us before we let you go?
341 county, status check.
Just remember.
Same traffic,
sitting
735.
You know, and then
494
hearing,
county, status check.
will you be my Valentine?
Gonna
and
be
then
out on a neighbor dispute
loud noise
at
and then she
1025 Zancudo Avenue with 152 and
Okay.
And I had a gun in my hand. God.
All right. Well, thank you, sir. Sorry that your day ended this way. We'll have you go with county detectives now, and they'll have some more questions for you, and they'll
So for 152, you clear up your traffic.
they'll follow up with you on Olivia's condition, okay?
Thank you.
All right. Yep. Just go ahead and go with them. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Backed up the wine into glasses. I ran a test on it, but I'm not getting anything back. If you get me, I'll just send it to the county detectives for lab analysis.
Correct to the 3rd unit.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work.
Tough work.
I think we've got enough to obviously press charges. I mean, she's been pretty
451
forthcoming.
county, status check.
Yeah, actually.
Concluding
kind of
investigation here at the
spooked.
vineyard. Still 97.
Yeah, how cooperative she's been and what she
285
said. If
county
we
status
said
check.
no, that whole thing
I'm
kind
gonna
of
be
kind of
close
spooks
here
me, to be
vineyard.
honest.
I'll be clearing off here shortly.
Sorry, say that last part.
342 county, status check.
How cooperative she is and the whole
Because,
gun. If you say no,
451.
we'll shoot you. Kind of spooks me out.
Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, basically, yeah, that's what it was we started out with getting a text message, Taylor and I did, on our phones that said to come to the marina for a gift, and that's where we found the
019
first
county,
body.
status check.
And then most of it came in through our phones. It wasn't even through dispatch. That's why you guys probably weren't even aware we were investigating it so much
822 Grape
until
Seeds.
we called for backup.
No, I mean, I heard
I just kind of
heard the receptionist say you had something waiting for you.
Sierra 1
That's it.
Sandy, status check.
Yeah. 285.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah,
Sure,
like she just had a
1,000,
menacing
10,
laugh
10,
about her, and I just kind of
10,000,
stayed close and I started asking her questions, trying to figure out like what was going on. And she was like, "Do you like my gift?" And I'm like, what gift? I was like, because if the person who got shot is the gift, I was like, no, I do
Or is
not
that
like
Hotel
that.
1?
Right.
Then she just laughs about it.
Yeah, so I was unsure, like, if this was like that woman's way of dealing with what just happened, or like what was going on. So I was like, listen, if you let me pat you down, I'll make sure you ain't got any weapons or anything, but like, I won't put cuffs on you because I have no idea who you are right now.
Right.
So then she started filling.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
Later, buddy.
Yeah, so
Okay, you guys around.
yeah, it was just one of those. I mean, it just kind of fell in our laps, and I mean, we were updating dispatch as we needed to, but I mean, it was all just investigating at that point. So there was no need to tie all you guys up on it until we knew we were kind of coming to the crescendo, if you will.
Yeah, I heard your radio call asking for additionals. So
County
after I
3-4.
heard the K9 unit pop in, I was like, let me see if they need a fourth and just.
1098, 10-8.
It worked out. I mean, we had technically 2 suspects, a victim, and then not to mention the unknown. So 4 was perfect for this.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I definitely appreciate it. I mean, I'll be turning my body cam into the sergeant later if you want to review it.
Yeah, that'll be. a good review. But yeah, I'm glad you guys were able to get her. Unfortunately, people lost their
735
lives.
County,
but
if able, can you cut the body cam?
Yeah, I mean, we were
Those are
trying
gonna
to
be
get
some-
ahead of it, but I mean, the poems just weren't clear enough to get us here first, you know. But
all these locals on that current.
yeah.
But all right, well, I'm glad you guys
Travel.
got your subject. So I'm gonna head back. So
All right, appreciate the help again. Thank you.
yeah, no problem.
See ya.
Yep.
Blaine 1045, coming up to the LTD.
Oh my. What happened to my...
We're slow speeds right now, coming to 13.
Oh, God, I'm sorry.
Alright. Alright, you're right here. Alright, watch your head here. Oh.
I'm
Just like going back up a little bit there. 451. Oh. I'm not sure what. Oh. Hi.
Sorry, I'm having issues with the radio right now.
It's okay. Miss Keen, would you like management to take you, or would you like me?
well, if you don't mind, I wouldn't mind one of you taking me. Doesn't matter whichever one wants to take me, if you so choose.
She of course admitted to everything, and from what I took it, most of it was attempted engage in romance, I guess, with the victims, and I guess when they
451, did we lose everybody on the
denied,
radio?
well,
10-4, I ran into an issue where it, like, removed all the channels, so I re-logged, and now it's just you and me.
Okay, yeah, I had the same
Oh.
thing happen to me. Just making sure I wasn't losing my mind.
10-4, maybe we were the only two that noticed?
I think so.
I'll let 342 know. Well, not that you're not hearing it right now, but...
okay.
There we
I
go.
think I'm back now.
Yeah, that was weird.
Did that last night.
Wait, it kicked all the
Whatever.
channels except for FAA and Civ services, and then...
Yeah, it did
Yeah.
something similar. I heard from my uncle last night.
Alright. Well, from what I heard, that's the least of my worries that some people have been dealing with. But
Yeah.
anyways, on to this. So it's going to be 3 times murder, 1 times attempted murder pending Olivia's condition.
Mm-hmm.
And unbelievably, that's it.
Yeah,
Dispatch is gonna be out for
pretty much it.
911.
Did you hear what I said
Another
about
31 people are back
the
in here.
victims? I was talking to her a little bit about.
For your 43, the 31 is still continuing on the broken
No,
channel.
I just
No,
got
it's
the
gonna be-
notification then 4 times.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
He's not going to be happy. Tom, that is.
She said that for at least the first 2,
Well,
she was
maybe
trying to
they don't.
engage in romance with them. I guess.
Yeah,
from
if
what I
anybody can
took
hear
it, the
dispatch,
way I
please
understood.
relog Sonoran radio when you can.
Okay.
Aside from
And
451,
when they,
342,
I
and
guess,
494.
I take it they rejected her, and after that's when I take it then murder occurred.
So she was turned down on her advances, I guess, or
I'll clarify, just double check. That's what way I understood it. Just ma'am, to confirm. So
Yeah.
you were trying to make romantic advances towards at least the first 2 people, and the way I understood it, they turned you down. So that's when
No, they
you
did not
killed
turn me
them.
down.
Okay,
No,
okay.
no matter what, I
just,
was
maybe I did misunderstood.
No, I went to try to kill the previous officer a year ago when no one answered my question.
okay.
Okay, so about the. Okay, so repeat again for this deputy what, why you did what you did to the first 2 people at least.
Well, it's because I need to leave you guys gifts. And to be
Okay,
able
so it
to...
wasn't it.
No, they were all so sweet, so nice. They probably could have, been more. But I love law enforcement too much for that.
Didn't you say you were trying to ask the first one out on the...
Well, I asked them for the date, and then we were on the dates.
Okay,
We're getting to know each other a bit more.
Well, maybe I was missing, but yeah, I guess that's pretty much it then. That's that then, but...
In the second one, were you dancing with them when
yes,
they were...
I was. I was dancing with them like I told this other deputy. I read them a poem, and then, well, you saw the aftermath on each one.
And I'm really curious about the delivery guy without a heart. Can you tell me a little more about that?
Well, I gave him a drink. He looked, tired and dehydrated. Passed out for a while. I used my background and just gave him a little artificial heart, you can say. So I removed that to give to you because obviously anytime you need to give gifts, you always give a heart on Valentine's Day.
Well, you took a heart though.
Well, yeah, I took a heart to give a heart.
Okay, well, like I was explaining earlier, it's not exactly the way most people go about it. I mean, you could have given paper hearts and danced with people without killing them and probably gotten better results.
But how else would you both know how much I wanted you to be my Valentine if I did not?
Well, again, you could have.
I
mean, you obviously have our phone numbers. That was you texting us, right?
That was.
You could have texted us and said you wanted to be our Valentine, and
No. Because I know I've done a little investigating. I don't know both of you. I should have been a little bit more thorough on Deputy Taylor. I did not know he had one in his life already. But I know you so love investigating from your old port, Mr. Josh Fleetwood.
I enjoy investigating what? I'm sorry?
I enjoy investigating things.
Well, I do.
Especially because, you used to be a news reporter back in life.
Okay.
And you were so gracious to give me your phone number.
Oh. So that's how you got my phone number.
Yes. Well, after a bit.
After.
After.
Wait, how were you able to get my phone number from Amy willingly? How was she able to willingly give it to you?
Oh, she wasn't willing.
Where is Amy?
Oh, she's somewhere around. It's just fine. She's not hurt. She wasn't part of the gifts. She had it in a session with you, that's for sure. But
is she harmed?
No, she probably won't remember anything for a bit. But then I grabbed her phone and unlocked it and got your phone number.
Okay.
And how did you get my number or know anything about me?
I found your number.
Phone book?
From a friend of yours. Phone book, yes. From a friend of yours.
What friend?
Dispatch is back in channel.
You see,
Alright, looks like we got people logged back in. Is the 31 still going?
See, there was this deputy Couch who left his phone on a table. I just swiped it for a moment.
Oh.
He had your phone number in there.
Damn it, of course.
Anybody advise the 31 still going?
And, well, he was too busy dealing with
San Andreas, I'm talking to my partner 33 on the phone. It doesn't sound like it, but I'll get confirmation for you.
I was able to kind of sneak it.
Alright,
okay. Alright.
Okay.
Well, that's most like that, I guess.
Do you have anything else for her?
San Andreas, Hotel 1.
No, that's most like that, I guess.
They're
I've asked
advising
all
me
my
they have
questions.
one
I think
Okay. Were we taking you, or did you want County to take you, man?
Okay, 152.
Either way.
If we get medics over here, 1025 Zan, could we have a male party shot in his abdominal region?
I kept you pretty long tonight.
Okay. What do you think, 342? Do you want to take her, or I could take her? Either way.
I'm happy to, unless you want to. It don't matter to me.
I could take her if you want to If you don't mind closing out the Bolo and making sure it's for murder charges for me before you close it, then I'll take her. Sound fair?
Negative. We actually left the scene. We were code 4. Upon about a minute leaving, I heard
Speaking of Deputy Couch, he is loud. Sorry, hang on.
Okay, and you said gunshot wound to the abdomen?
Affirm. He is conscious, breathing, and talking.
Okay, sorry about that. Did you say that was okay?
We'll get medic started, stand by.
Yeah, I can handle the paperwork side of things and CAD stuff, and you can take her.
Okay. Well, I'll let you get her out, and I'll take her downtown. Or down to county. Yeah, we might as well. Oh, I knew better than that. I knew better. Alright, my turn. Alright, well, appreciate it.
Yeah.
County 451. Alright, watch your head.
Okay.
So you said you did this last year, huh?
I did, yes.
And you killed someone.
8-6, I believe. I think I just saw him going southbound on.
Gifts.
Actually, he sounds he's come back over here. Could come back over to 1025, please.
Second gift. Third gift is the hearts. This time I added a fourth gift.
Okay, who did you kill last year? I didn't see that
Actually,
in
go
the
ahead and
notes.
turn around. I think he went possibly southbound around Joshua.
I
He went the other way.
I don't remember the names. It's been so long. But there was this first one who I had get tow car to me, and well, I asked him if I could read him a poem. I did, and then I shot him in the face, and then I stuck a rose in the bullet wound.
Oh.
Yeah. This year I thought I'd been more, you know, sly a bit with the cards.
So your end game was just to get a Valentine?
Yes. My end game all along.
What if you tried next year, assuming you get out on these charges, maybe just like I was suggesting, get a Valentine the way everyone else does?
Oh, next year.
341 radio check.
I will be back, just the same. Maybe
555.
I will make it a little harder. Maybe add a little bit more spice to it.
Dispatch is back in channel.
Well, I would advise you against that. I mean, no one wants to be killed.
Thank you.
No, but I mean, isn't it so much tragic that they didn't have love in their life? At least before they died, they thought had some love for a fleeting moment,
Well, their last,
away by the kiss of death.
their last thoughts on the way out is a knife in the heart, or heart being ripped out of their body, or the realization of there's no longer a heart in their body.
Yes, and isn't that so sweet? That moment of realization.
I don't think so.
Well, it's okay.
I guess we'll have to agree to disagree there.
Yeah.
10-4, I can be 97 right now.
That bird just got taken out by that car.
451 county.
Did you enjoy it? The investigation.
451.
Be advised. Medics indicated the subject from your scene that was transported to the hospital is now deceased.
10-4. We'll make sure to add that to the charges. Well, Miss Olivia did not make it.
494-285 county.
494.
Their love must not have been strong enough to withstand.
I mean, you caused them to get shot in the face.
Can you start towards 961 Chansky Passage?
Couples.
Humane Labs reference a past occurred robbery.
Last day together. I mean, isn't that just sweet? I'm sure I'm sure he will, once he learns, be much more grateful for the memories he had with
494,
her.
additional 43 in call notes. You are going to be meeting with
How do you know he wasn't grateful to begin with?
County 735, I'm going to be primary. We're going to be on a dirt road
grateful
by
until
Yellow
it's
Jack. We're
taken
going to be
away.
turning left.
So love is
Eastbound 68, taking the Panorama approach. We're going to be northbound Panorama
Once I
949.
realized that it doesn't really work out that well, I thought I would take and then give. If I was the one to give the love first,
Showing us
and
channel
gifts
hold
like
effect.
this, then I will definitely get my answer yes. And I did today. I did get my
Going
answer.
across the
So
intersection
it did
with
kind of
Joshua,
work out
continuing
in a
into
roundabout way.
Sandy. We're going to be eastbound Zancudo Avenue, 1023. Turning left, we're going to be northbound Loayeta Avenue. Turning right, we're going to be eastbound Algonquin Boulevard, 1024.
Just so you know, we've got a pursuit up here, so we may have to take a unique way to get there.
Turning right, we're going to be southbound Marina, 1035, going past the hospital, approaching Joshua. Turning left, we're going to be eastbound Joshua, 1036.
I think we're going to be okay. Well, I would like to stress you reconsidering the way you handle Valentine's Day.
He has a signal 0. He already shot a subject down at 1025.
10-4, we're going to be continuing past Station 2. Still on Joshua Road, 1043, approaching to 13.
Then I'll be back, same day, same time.
Turning right, we're going to be southbound 13.
Maybe on February 13th next year, you let us kind of know what you got in store, and we can meet you about it.
Continuing southbound 13.
You know what? Sure, I'll do that next year. If you're still around, Deputy Fleetwood.
Why wouldn't I be?
You never know, you have a very dangerous line of duty. You could be shot at any time. That'd be so tragic. I mean, the last LEO I dealt with last time weren't around. Maybe they died, maybe they weren't on shift. I guess it just depends if you're on shift that day.
I guess so. Oh my lord.
Hotel 1, please,
Alright, watch your head.
Okay.
County 75, 1015.
At least this time I wasn't shot.
Alright, can we lift the air?
Well, I appreciate your cooperation again, and like I said, that goes a long way in the courts, you know.
I appreciate
That's 735, 152. Is that going to be our motorcycle suspect?
Okay, you can have your choice here if you like 4
Harley
beds or
Wilson
2,
motorcycle, all
or
black,
more
black
space,
helmet.
less.
To the
Hey,
2
for
beds.
God, sir, guy, thank you.
Yeah, 10-4, we're going to have parking lot of the U-Tool.
Okay, well, like I said, it's going to be 4 times murder, and you'll be seeing the judge probably tomorrow morning at this rate.
Okay. Alright, Deputy Fleetwood, you have a good night and have a good rest of your Valentine's Day. I hope I made it special.
But it definitely memorable.
373 County.
Go ahead.
All right. Well, best of luck to you.
Best of luck to you.
Alright, 10-4. I'm going to attach you to 494's call. If you can Bolo for a...
Wow. Well, that was something, guys.
White in color. Chrysler 300 was involved in an armed robbery near Humane Labs. It was last seen on Chansky Passage towards Union. Time lapse 15 mics.
Clear off that. We're going to go 10-6 because after 4.5 hours, I need to go to the bathroom. So let me hit you up with some music here. And I need to top off some drinks here. So give me just a
Not
minute.
sure if it's a cat issue or if you're not clearing the call, but if able,
And 6 new subscribers tonight, so thank you.
Units have the
85 likes, and I'll be right back.
Or using self-detach when you're clearing. Yeah. 10-4. That's out of channel. Dispatch is back in channel. County 019. 019. I'll be in service, and I'll be doubling with 152 019. We'll have a CAD and comms, just waiting for an identifier. Alright, 4 019 378 with 152 1012. If you can take Bravo 1, please. Bravo 1 received.
County 373.
373.
You copy my 1050?
Affirmative.
10-4.
County 758. 758. Be advised, it'll be 10-8. Mm, 758. I'm not seeing you in CAD.
County 494?
494.
I've added some notes to the call, and could you send a couple units to the Yellow Jack? Yeah, that's where the subject was last seen.
Yeah, so for Bravo 1 County. Bravo 1. I attached you to an armed robbery call that occurred outside of the main labs. Suspects possibly at the Yellow Jack was last seen in a white Chrysler 300. Bravo 1, we're on scene, and that vehicle is here at the Yellow Jack. 10-4.
Alright.
285 County, can you back on that, please?
Firm. I'll be on my way.
I am back. Let me just get
Bravo
resituated
1,
here.
Be advised, it was an armed robbery with a handgun.
There we are.
Out with the male subject with the beard, gray sweatshirt.
County 735, can I get county transport to 956 U-Tool?
Okay. All right. Get a little more situated here. Put ourselves 10-8, and let's get back to it. The night's just starting here, guys. That lasted a long time, but the night is just starting. Let's get this off the screen here. Oops. Ba-boom, ba-boom.
494, we'll show you approaching Yellow Jack. You're going to confirm that's the, matches the description of the suspect.
Alright.
10-4 just got 97.
Yeah, I had to, KY. My daughter got home during that investigation. I had to use the bathroom, had to refill drinks. I've been going almost 5 hours, so there was a lot to cover there. But hey, I went 5 hours without needing to go to the bathroom, I guess, so. What's up, Matthew? How you doing? I'm good, KY. Just, glad it's the weekend, you know?
County 373, OB 10-6 for real. No.
So as opposed to like just going to the bathroom or just getting drinks, it was like everything at once. It's still there in a minute, we'll check it out. Need to reset something here. 'Cause it's been more than 3 hours. Happy Friday. There we go. Boom and boom.
686 County.
Oh, thank you, Ghost. Hey, you know, credit goes to Kim on that. I knew she had something planned up tonight. Wasn't sure when or how or what until I got that text. Boom! Quentin, what's up? So many people I could... Jules is here now.
341, go ahead.
So many people I
confirming your 10-4.
missed.
Yep, I'm 10-4. You can actually 98-8.
That long investigation there. Holy cow. I knew I heard Yellow Jack. Do I really? I thought I closed it. I hit for it to close. What did I hit then if I didn't? Oh, God. I took the wrong thing down. The thing that pops up when you guys super chat is what I turned off. Thank you, KY. So if someone would have super chatted, you would have heard it, but you wouldn't have seen it. I hit the wrong thing. I need to move the Be Right Back screen up. You know, I'm going to do that now, so it's more within reach. It has slowly but surely gotten buried down below other things. There we go. That'll prevent that from happening again, hopefully. And do that as well. Boom. And then radio, Discord, boom.
341. I'm going to be out with what looks like an abandoned vehicle, no license plate visible, on the railroad tracks at Panorama Drive.
Oh,
should be 10-4 over here.
Front, closing.
Tina.
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop, Route 6
451 County Direct on your
949.
Hello there, Deputy Fleetwood with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. The reason for the stop is 71 and a 50 plus the illegal lane change there. Can I see a license registration, please?
Oh my god, yeah, it's Tina Miles, and aren't you just cute? Would you like to go out on a date for Valentine's Day?
Well, unfortunately, I'm going to be working all night tonight, so I won't be able to, but I appreciate it.
Oh, well, I can
Thank
take
you,
out
Kim.
tomorrow,
Welcome in, everybody.
Or we can even go get coffee tonight. Don't you get a lunch break?
You know, not really. It's just one to the next to the next.
All right.
And a wolf raid? Did I get 2 raids at once there, or was it just wolf?
I guess I'll have to take you out on a date.
494 County units.
So it was Tina Miles, you said?
Yeah, Tina Miles.
All right, I'll be right back with you. I thought I saw Kim's logo. It might be Wolf. Well, what's up, Wolf? Thank you for the raid. I don't know what I thought I saw there then. I glanced as I was asking for ID there. So that's on me. Apologies for that. County 451. The subject I got pulled over here has a suspended license. If I get additional, please.
10-4, 735 County.
Go for 735.
Jack 451 on a traffic stop. Suspended license 94968.
Yeah, it was Wolf. Sorry about that. I guess I'm an idiot, but thank you, Wolf. You too. Appreciate it. Hey, Ms. Miles.
Hi, Deputy Fleetwood.
Hi, so a little bit of an issue here. Your license is coming back suspended. Do you know anything about that?
It shouldn't be. I was just pulled over like 10 minutes ago and they didn't say anything.
County 735-97.
It was at least never suspended. It shouldn't be.
I'll double check here for you.
Oh my god, he's a cute cop too.
He brought a friend.
Oh god. Well, I appreciate you think so, man.
Oh my god. Do you want to go out on a date? We need dates for Valentine's Day.
I appreciate the offer, man, but I have a wife and 2 kids at home.
Oh.
Hey, Ms. Miles, would you happen to be September 3rd, 2000 for your birth date? Just so I know I'm talking to the right one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, I double-checked with the DMV. It looks like you are supposed to be valid, so I'm going to correct that with them now.
Okay.
He's one of the good ones.
Yeah, I'd love to take him on a date. Oh my god.
I want to see the other one without his sunglasses on. I want to see those baby blues, I'm guessing?
Do you know,
Hazel. My eyes are hazel. Light brown.
Oh, even better.
Ms. Miles, you also have, and it's not this vehicle. This vehicle is valid, but you do have another vehicle that's got an expired registration. Are you aware of that?
I do not. I think I sold that vehicle.
Okay, no worries. I just wanted to make sure you were aware of it, just in case there was any other mix-ups with the DMV.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Well, here's what I'll do for you. It was 71 and a 50, which we do need to slow it down over there, but also the lane change. You do know that the solid lines means you can't pass, right?
I thought solid line you could pass.
No, unfortunately it's the dotted line that you can pass. Solid line means you need to stay in your lane, likely because there's either a hill or an obstruction that keeps you from seeing oncoming traffic.
Oh my god, I'm just be super blonde today.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not going to cite you on any of that. Like I said, I just wanted to...
Did you say super blind or super blonde?
Sorry, I appreciate that. Oh my god.
Well, here's your...
Cute.
I'm going to hand your ID back there for you.
Alright, thank you.
And, you know, just in the future, make sure you remember dotted lines to pass, solid lines means no, okay?
Alright.
Alright, thank you very much. You're free to go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I hope you have a wonderful, quiet night.
Alright, thank you.
Can't say that, ma'am.
County 451.
Die.
Good.
We'll be 10-8. License was actually valid. Error with the DMV.
Show both units 98, 22, 37.
Appreciate it.
There's a lot of people using the Q word with me, and I always end up getting shot, stabbed, or blown up.
Right.
Go ahead.
I always call for an additional when it's suspended. You just never know what they're going to do.
Hey, from thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate your response.
Oh yeah, no problem. I was right down the road anyway.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll see you on the next one. Keep it quiet.
God damn it,
Keep it quiet. You too, Matthew. Thank you. Don't tempt me. I'll just say it again. Boom's laughing. Boom would do the same thing.
Go ahead.
Oh, my lord.
Positive ID.
Hey, from thank you.
Don't tempt me to say quiet. I'll say it. Like, what do you mean? See? Dotted lines, we can pass. Is it bad that I can hear you saying absolutely as you type that? Excuse my horrible impression of you saying that. So because we have so many county mounties, I'm going to go out here and catch some of the people that are leaving the county and getting into trouble with their speed. $88 likes, just like 88 keys on the piano. Thank you all. The investigation was nice and fun. Impression spot on. I don't know. Then again, I've got headphones on, so. Where's
Bravo 1, 11015 at 2249.
Okay, he's just walking down the shoulder. Nice. You know what? Let's try right here. All right.
H2. You taught me my 1050s and we had 1041 East Joshua Road. Yeah, it popped up, but it didn't attach you. I'll go ahead and attach you. 10-4, thank you. Three for one county direct on your 1050.
All right. Let's see what else was going on in the chat. Thank you again, Wolf. Appreciate it. I got a DM I've got to check. Do 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 do
735 direct on your 1050.
Oh, Chef! Getting derailed by Chef. Thank you, Chef.
What do cops and firefighters have in common?
What do cops and firefighters have in common? Well, they do have the flashing lights. There's that. You know, I don't know. Cops and firefighters have in common. Oh!
They both wanted to be firefighters growing up.
Really? Is that true? I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, I've never heard that or thought of that. Interesting. Well, thank you, Chef, for the, what amounts to 398 super chats. That's 2 toward the goal of 5. So thank you, thank you. Make sure you get those P's and Q's in the chat for Chef. As we sit here and chill and wait for some speeders in an unlikely spot or a call to something. Just chilling for a minute. We had a long investigation, so I'm wanting to take a little breath of air here. Chill for a minute, get some water in me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. P's and Q's for KY. Hope you guys have been enjoying your travels through the OCRP realm tonight. And it's still, like I said, it's still pretty early. Still a lot of things to be had tonight. Also W. Yeah, I try to be different. P's and Q's. Oops. There we go. That'll tell everyone we're here.
southbound 13. Currently at Union. That's gonna be a Crown Vic.
Close enough. Are you 31 or just attempting to catch up?
We're 1050. I'll put it in a second.
Definitely.
Turn no data.
342 County, direct on your 1050.
Came back from a date and feel elated. That's a nice feeling, isn't it, chat?
Negative.
Glad you enjoyed your date. And I know KY is watching those likes. He wants to see 100. He's usually rooting for him. And at 91, we're getting close, KY. I think we're going to hit it tonight. I have faith in that. If you guys want to chat in the chat with me, we're just chilling for a minute till the next call or the next speeder comes by.
822 Grapeseed, status check.
Grapeseed 822, I'll be 98.8. Citation given.
822 98.8 with citation 2257. .341 County status check.
Likes to the moon.
341 County.
Getting closer to that 100, yep.
.341 County.
341.
Okay, I just see you're clear. Just checking your status. I called a couple times.
Oh, 10-4, sorry about that.
Yeah, 342.
Go ahead, 342.
342.
Yeah, additional for a possible DUI.
Uh-oh.
10-4, stand by.
I mean, it is Valentine's, right? Department fundraiser tomorrow. Everyone have fun? All right. I will stay safe and it'll stay quiet, right? Oh, you dislike the stream?
758 County.
Excuse me.
10-9.
758, just confirming your 10-8.
10-4.
You start towards 1047 Route 13 to back 342 on a possible DUI stop.
Coyotes coming our way.
10-4.
342, you missed it. Were you north or southbound lanes?
Southbound as soon as you turn on 13 from Josh.
Alright, 10-4, 758, you direct.
Acknowledged.
County 75, I'll be 98 off my stop citation issued.
2259.
Slow and quiet. There it is. There it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, we'll give it a couple more minutes out here and move positions. Maybe we'll go over to Rex's next. And try that side of the county. Doesn't seem like anyone's really making it out this way just yet. P's and Q's from Big Big.
.341 direct on your 1050.
What do you guys say? Does Rex's sound good for a place to sit? Kind of past Rex's there. You know, Big, it could be because there's some issues with it. They may have tested it, and it may have caused issues on the server.
We'll be brought to jail with one male from the Yellow Jack.
2301.
Ow. There's been a couple things we've not gotten because it didn't compat with the server well. Because the more you add things on, the more it's going to bog down the server, so you got to kind of pick and choose. From my understanding, Jeff would be a better person to ask than me, but from my understanding, that's the deal with that. So, I mean, as you see, things... different things that get added into the server can make things jittery for some systems. Chicken fried... dude, that sounds good. It's a full moon. Uh-oh. You know what that means. What is going on here? That should not be on.
County Bravo 14997.
Oh, it's my brights. That's what's going on there. Huh. Well, I don't know if that would be so much of an issue. I can't speak to that, Big. I don't know what the budgets are and everything. Oh, that was the office front closing. I'm an idiot. For some reason I was thinking rear closing when I heard that. Excuse me. What do we got going on here? Oh, nice. That's nice, Nate. It's a good price.
Hotel 198 with a warning. Be advised, I've got 2 county units in your jurisdiction on a possible DUI stop at 104713 southbound lane. Your discretion for jurisdiction.
Alright, we'll swing by there and see if we can help.
24/7.
758 County.
Go ahead.
Be advised, we do have that individual out. We're currently giving him some field sobriety tests.
Yeah, it's going quick, Nolo. Here we are, 60 shifts in. Weird, wild stuff. Excuse me. Find somewhere good to sit here. Excuse me. There's a fruit stand here we could have used. This bush up here might work.
County 342.
Go ahead, 342.
Have 11015 at this time.
11015, 2306.
Interesting little angle there. I'm curious how far south I can go from here. I think it's the southern tip of Palmer Taylor. What's even beyond that? It's all the way to the Route 15. And we can set. Okay. But we'll start here, and if we want to move, we can move. Made one with his blonde? I don't know what that means. Like people with blonde hair?
San Andreas Hotel 1, there was a local that kind of crashed into our senior.
Thank you, Noah.
Checking on a civilian a little bit further down the road.
I'll turn that up a little bit here.
10-4. Do you want call generation or just gonna be 10-6 for now?
Yeah, just attach us to the DUI stop that we just had.
Excuse me. Anyone coming up from the city taking Sonora away probably won't see us coming. Or won't see us as they're coming. Oh, I don't know, Big. I mean, I don't know the LEOs that well. Well, I didn't know if you meant like the car or something. I thought you meant hair, but I don't have a running tally of people's hair colors though, so I don't know. Well, let's go a little further south here. There's a good place to hide somewhere. That bush might be it, actually. We could just sit here and wait for someone to come. This isn't a good spot though, because of the curves. I think that spot with the bush was better. Hope it stays this quiet. It's the calm before the next storm is what it is. It always happens about this time of night. It's like people are in between committing crimes or something. Cycling. The crazies will get crazy soon enough. It's funny. Look at this. It looks straight on. It looks like we're lined up with the road perfectly, right? Then I turn the camera this way and we're at an angle. Isn't that weird? It's so weird how that works. It's like maybe it curves right there. Oh, really big? I mean, here's why I'm sitting where I'm sitting, just in case anybody's wondering. So I guarantee you, yeah, and 2 of these are Blaine County people, right here. Those are Blaine County also. There might be a Sandy in here, but this is all Blaine County people, so I'm chilling out down here. We have nobody in Roxwood, nobody in the city, which tonight was a planned BCSO night for me. I don't do BCSO that much. Matter of fact, we went a while without doing BCSO. We're going to be in the city on Sunday, but when everyone wants to be in the county, it's like, well, I'm not going to sit there and be in the cluster of the county. I'm going to spread things out a little bit, but I'm not going to change my jurisdiction because you see it in the title. I have a jurisdiction I have planned, and that's the jurisdiction that night.
Hotel 1 is going to be disbanded 10-7, 42 both units.
Hotel 1's disbanded both units.
Yeah, exactly, Boom. You gotta
12. Good night. Thanks for the help.
See, they're hopping off. They're about to miss the action. It happens every night for some, unless it's just one night where it just keeps going. But yeah. But yeah, it gets really quiet on normal nights like this, where it spikes, it lulls, and then it spikes again. We would have been kept busier had the investigation happened at a different time than those previous 1031s, but here's where we're at. And we're also at 95 likes, KY. We're getting really close to that 100 you want to see. Well, I guess we can, we're not catching speeders, so we'll get rolling. We'll get moving. The hell? The hell was that all about? Huh. Not quite sure what that all was. That was weird. Swing by Rex's and fill up the gas tank while we're out here. Got some leftover pizza waiting for me after the stream. It's already starting to sound good. Just in case I get called out, I'm already pointing in the direction of going. Otherwise, I'm not a big backer inner IRL. I think it's time consuming and it blocks parking lots and stuff. Drives me nuts when people do it. It's like you're literally making people sit here and wait for you to back in. Just pull in, back out like a normal human being, and don't block traffic any longer than it needs to be blocked. But that's me. Only Sandy and Grapeseed have a limit. It's admin's discretion whether people spread out or not. If I didn't constantly spread out what departments I do, then I would make the change, but I'm constantly...
2317, good night, thanks for your help.
I'm constantly doing different departments, and sometimes in those departments alone, so... if someone asked me to change, I would change, but it's like... I move around. I don't just exclusively do county. Everyone knows me. I've said since day one, it's statewide every night. Oh my God, come on Walter White, let's go. I'm not gonna sell any meth driving slow. Oh my God. See, there's nowhere to sit because cops are just lined up throughout here. What's this? Oh my Lord. See, this is why I don't want to be in here. There's just cops everywhere. I could sit on like Cat Claw or something. I don't know. Derailed for life. Happy Valentine's Day. How are you doing? Hope you're enjoying your day. Evening at this point for most of us. Yeah, it's one change to shift. Yeah, so someone's already shifted once. They can't shift again. Excuse me. But we will continue rolling. I may go up into like Baytree Canyon or something. Maybe Tongva Drive. We'll go out that way. So much more. So much more to this state than Blaine County. And so much more to the county than the Blaine County Loop if we want to go even further with it. Excuse me, I need to get to my water. Just like Deputy Fleetwood, I need to drink more water and not rely so much on coffee. Okay. Seriously, I am going around this. I am not putting up with a headless horseman, or whatever you want to call it. The personless tractor. Oh, I'm good, derailed. Just chilling. Wondering why the radio's so quiet. Is it just quiet in general? Sit here for a bit. See if people want to come around the bend speeding or right here, and then we'll head toward Tongva. Thing is we can't make crime happen. We're supposed to be preventing crime, so if people aren't creating the crime, then it's kind of hard for us to fight it.
County status check.
Just filling out an arrest report. Tow took the vehicle.
Tow.
Well. Where is the crime?
Sierra 1, Sandy, direct on your 1050.
No traffic stop. In Sandy. Yeah. Head on down to Tongva Drive and see what's going on out there. Let's let some traffic pass. They all want to drive slow. It's a loud bunny. Five gifted memberships from Derailed for Life. Thank you. Going to Brian, Angela, Chillin' and Grillin' Adventures with Dan B. Kathleen! Kathleen got a gifted membership. And Tim McPhee. Oh my God, Kathleen! Tell me you're still here, Kathleen. Thank you, Derailed for Life, and you're the one who unlocked Kathleen getting a membership. That is awesome. We sit right about here. They won't see us coming from around the bend there. That is awesome. Thank you, Derailed for Life. Who just gave out 5 gifted memberships and scored Kathleen a membership. Unbelievable.
Yeah, 342. 342. 90 day and report coming.
90 day with the reports. 2328.
So pretty. So pretty. Where is the crime?
Sierra 1 Sandy status check.
Sandy Sierra 1, we're code 4.
Code 4.
Sierra 1, 10 front scene.
Sandy's here, 1.
Good.
Show us back 98.8, 1 warning given.
Sierra 198 with a warning at 2331. And we got a clear board, everybody. Hope it stays this quiet.
Can't say that, dispatch.
You just did. Same idea as me, huh?
Well, yeah, everyone's just doing the loop, you know, so...
I know, I mean, this was my shift tonight, was in the county. I didn't realize everyone else was scheduled in the county.
Yep. It's been pretty quiet for Friday.
Well, I know, I was just thinking to myself, you know, there's usually this lull right here, but...
There's still plenty of people in state, so...
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. I'm sure it's not, gonna remain this way, but it's just like, yeah. I looked at the map for a second. I'm like, there's like 8 deputies within the loop. I'm like, okay, I'm out of this.
I like how we both have the same idea to spread out, and we ended up on the same road.
Well, I was up there. My waterfall's up there. I love chilling out by it. I was over down by Palmer Taylor Power Station for a while. I sat on this end of 68 for a while, you know. Maybe I'll head over to like Baytree Canyon or something, just so we're split up a little bit.
I came down Baytree Canyon with Marlowe and then ended up here.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, just kind of I saw you here. I'm like, oh. And then I saw the number. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. You've done this before.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll see you out there.
Yep. Nice chatting.
Yep. Actually, just a second. Where do we want to go and set up? Baytree. We could even go like over here. Let's do that. Thank you, D-Railed. I appreciate it. It's a crime in and of itself when there is no crime, yeah. Well, Sheriff's going to sit on this side, then we're going to go to the other side. Hopefully this local doesn't...
County 494?
494.
Show me out with a bunny crossing the road.
Location?
Gonna be 844 Tonka Drive.
Creating his own 78s. I'm out with a bunny. You get all the action here, like bunnies crossing the road, and hey, we get to do a loop through
County
the
126.
mountains here.
126 County.
126.
You can hear me alright, can't you?
Affirmative.
Apologize, having a small issue. Got it fixed. Okay, 75, 988 off my stop. Citation issued.
988 with citation 2335.
Oh no. Oh no. we're going to wait for that to pass. I'm not about to get stuck behind a bicyclist. We'll just sit here for a minute. That's not about to go down.
Kenny, Bravo 1.
Bravo 1.
Can we get a couple additionals? We're going to be behind a stolen. We're going to be at 1025 Joshua, headed westbound.
Don't worry, Sam.
It looks like they may be...
01 and 735, can you back on that?
10-4, 10-18.
01, same traffic.
We took northbound Panorama and right-hand turn now on Cholla Springs 1018, continuing eastbound.
Sorry, was that a 1031 call?
Negative. We're behind a stolen. I'll just update in our 20s. We're going to be in the parking lot of the donut shop 1022. Driver got out of the vehicle.
Well, somewhere out there. Excuse me. Somewhere out there is a criminal in a stolen vehicle. No, I wasn't over this. This is back over.
County 494.
Go ahead.
The bunny is successfully crossed the road. I'll be back available for calls.
Alright, we'll show you clear off your bunny assist at 2338.
My God, Becky. No, it's fine. Someone's going to eventually, whether it's a pursuit or something else, someone's eventually going to pass us. Or we get a call down to the city. You know, someone could commit a crime down there, 911 gets called, so on and so forth. Looking for a good spot here, like a bush or something. I mean, people aren't going to see us anyways. Oh, yeah, that's right. This spot here. I remember this spot. We picked up a speeder no more than we had set down in this place. There we go. There's no, it's just county. No one's hopped on that called themselves anything other than county or highway. I'm just gonna chill here and wait for something to happen. I mean, we'll look and see if there's any officers in the area and we need to move or something, but yep, that's us. There's Sheriff. No Metro. No Roxwood. And everyone else is congested in here. A bunch of people right here. That's got to be the stolen vehicle call. Yep. So there we go. Otherwise, we're just going to chill here because I don't know what else we can do. There is a highway, though. It's Hotel 1. See if I can find them here. That's going to be them. Oh, they may have disbanded. But I'm assuming that's our highway unit if we still have it. Otherwise, it's all county. Either way. I mean, they're still hovering the county. I'm just floored by the lack of crime right now. On a Friday night. No, it's a police night. I'm not switching to Civ. This is my cop night. I don't
County
bounce around like
373,
that.
you could show me switch departments to highway patrol.
There you go. There's a highway.
104-373, I'm not seeing you in CAD at all.
10-4?
Holy hell. Well, we know who that is.
County 735, you can show me back 988, heading back to jurisdiction.
735-988 to jurisdiction, 2343. And Bravo 1, U-10-4.
Bravo 1, we're going to be, code 4, 988. It looks like it was a clerical error with the DMV. RO is going to be the driver.
Alright, we'll show all units clear at 2344.
San Andreas 373, do you see me now?
Affirmative, and I've got you as highway, thank you.
10-4.
Dispatch will be 10-6 for, let's call it 94 seconds.
All these cops just waiting for some action. I mean, I could always, like...
Man, it done got quiet out here.
Could always create something like falling down a hill or
This
something.
is quiet.
You're both
I love the quiet.
Hey, firm. Way too quiet.
If I get shot, I'm blaming all of you.
I'm sorry, 10-9?
That's what we're hoping for. That hurts my feelings.
We love you.
$97 likes tonight. They're creeping up.
Dispatch is back tonight. 145 San Andreas, direct on yours 1050.
County 126.
126.
I'm out with 145.
Several.
Look at this. We're too far south to see the northern lights. We just have the stars. Just the stars. Excuse me. You know, I might as well use the restroom while nothing's happening, because then when things start happening, I won't get a chance to use the restroom. So let me hit these things up here. Boom, ba-boom. 6 new subscribers tonight, thank you. And I'll be back 2 and 2. All right. I'm back. It's a little quiet. Little bit quiet. Yeah, no, exactly, Boom, and it's still early, especially for a Friday.
145, got you 98, 2350.
I don't like to eat on air. I apologize. But if nothing else is going to happen, I might as well grab a bite or two. So I'll try and stay away from the microphone as I do it. See if Jason's like patrolling any weird spots. If he's like driving around or he go? Is he right there? Oh yeah, he's on the highway. He's right there. Okie dokie.
County 342.
County 126.
126.
We're going to be a 31, myself a 285. 285's primary. It's going to be a black Sand King. Going to be eastbound 68 at the moment.
I'm sorry, who was the other unit with you?
285, he's the primary unit.
Alright, 10-4.
We're approaching 13 now. 950, Route 68.
Bravo 126, you want to attach? Or, I'm sorry, not 126.
.494's third.
We're continuing 960, light traffic, just struck a vehicle, continuing.
What roadway are you on?
We're Sonora Way, approaching 15. If there's a highway unit, they can probably catch us at 15.
Damn. Had we stayed over there?
285, was this the subject that had the firearm?
Affirm. I believe I've seen him get out of a vehicle and pat himself down for a firearm, or at least had one in his hand.
I'm clear. Advise he'll be signal 0. We're going to be now off on the dirt road, off of the 15, going up towards the reservoir. Still south on the dirt road, paralleling 15.
Getting a raid from Big Tal
Light
Timmy.
traffic.
What's up, Nate? Hope you guys had fun tonight. We got to see you for a minute.
285, do you have a plate?
Yeah, 10-4. I believe this vehicle is going to be stolen. I moved this vehicle off of the roadway.
Clear. Still continuing. Light traffic, speeds of around 70.
They are in the metro now.
Approaching the dam now.
Well, damn.
We should be coming out on Mirror Park here shortly.
So I'll coordinate with the off-rotation city units.
Clear, thanks.
Yeah, I hope you guys had fun.
Later
this
right,
night
we're going
and
across
Hemmer
the
tonight.
dam now.
They going back to the highway?
Back northbound on the west side of the reservoir.
Just gonna put them close to us. They would still have to jot up this way.
Still continuing, we're basically at 723. We're parallel with the way station.
Excuse me.
Passing the intake platform, still north.
One two six. I may have missed it. What was the vehicle description?
Black Sand King. I don't believe it's an XL. I believe it's just a regular.
10-4 and 285, if able, if you can provide the 28, no hurry.
Affirm. It's going to be a two-door Sand King. Plate's going to be 75042. Again, 75042.
10-4.
Probably almost hear them from where we're at. Not quite. Let's see which way they go.
We're northbound 13, coming out the way station.
Step 4, 373, San Andreas, can you attach?
10-4, delayed response.
We're now crossing over the highway at 722. We're on the dirt road 721 near La Fuente Blanca.
Kept going.
Still north. Approaching 943 and 945. We are south of 68, but approaching.
Right, could attach if he wanted to. He'd meet him right there.
We're now parallel with Redwood Light Racetrack, continuing north.
Which way are they gonna go?
Coming out to 68, westbound.
We're gonna pick up Ryan.
Passing the motel, westbound 68. He's going to be approaching the Dollar Pills now, speeds of around 90. We've crossed over Sonora Road, Joshua, continuing west.
Attention all units, pit timer expired, 4 minutes on spikes. Pit timer is expired.
Passing the church, westbound 68, light traffic, speeds of around 100. .285, I'm with you.
I'm just waiting to get out of these bends.
That's fine. Passing the entrance for Fort Zancudo, still continuing west, speeds around 105. Now passing Zancudo Road, still west. Just struck a vehicle, continuing. Pit successful. Eagle just ramped up the rocks, coming back down. Subject out of the car.
Location?
1001. We're running south up the hill.
Alright, foot pursuit southbound up the hill, 1168.
Still running up the hill.
We'll run up to Tongva.
Taser deployed.
Taser deployed.
It's my chance to patrol. Over there by Panorama.
Subject's complying. You were at 11015, you can lift channel.
Our 11015 channel hold lifted at quadruple 0.
Quadruple 0. Let's go this way.
342 County, were you calling earlier by chance?
I was going to report a fire, but 31 happened right after that.
Except for county fire, take care of it.
Yeah, 10-4.
Sierra 1 Sandy, direct on your 1050.
Oh, yeah. You know, that was fun, Shannon. I enjoyed it. Thank you. Stupid thing reset on me again. There we go. Yeah, no, it was fun, Shannon. Now, oh.
County 126.
Good.
Can you get medical en route to 100168 for a taser prong removal?
Affirmative, standby.
It's going to be a lot to edit down, but it'll be fun. Lots of poems, and I appreciated all the time and effort you can tell was put into that. Oh, now 911.
758, county. County.
758, go ahead.
Get back the Sandy unit for jurisdiction on a traffic stop, 1041 East Joshua.
1041, 10-4.
Dispatch will be out of channel for 911.
A lot of civs in one place is no crime. Excuse me. I'm gonna come back to this spot. I think it's, is it 2 more likes now to 100? KY?
Dispatch is back in channel. To the unit that was requesting medics, be advised they are en route. It's going to be county medics from Station 9 with an ETA of 1 to 2.
County 126, thanks.
Three, 4-2 and 451 county.
Go ahead.
342, 451, 949 Panorama at the Yellow Jack on a shooting.
451's 1018. There we go. Oh, 3 more?
342. You're going to be meeting with a Reggie reporting party. A male tried hitting subjects in the parking lot with a vehicle and was subsequently shot by an unidentified female. I'm going to be staging medics.
Copy. County 451, I'll be 97.
451, 97.
Santa tries to do something. He'll be clear off that scene. They have sufficient.
Yeah, he's on the other side of the truck.
373, 988.
The other side of what truck? The big lifted truck?
The rusty thing.
Oh, this one here, okay.
Yeah,
excuse me.
sorry.
Hello there.
What's going on?
Hey, how's it going, man?
So what happened here?
Dude tried to hit a bunch of people, and some guy in a black Corvette. He hit the black Corvette, and the guy shot him.
Where's
the black Corvette?
Where's the person who shot him at now?
I don't know. He took off.
Took off. Okay.
Now, to be fair, that driver, that Corvette, was just
is he
acting
a
in
felon or no?
self-defense. This guy came barreling through here, hit a bunch of cars, tried to run over us. Heck,
He tried to fight us before
I'm not sure if he ran
he
into
knocked Tyreek over with his car.
Yeah, he hit a couple people on
Well, still, you need to stay on scene when you do this. So.
Well, that's why we didn't leave.
What was the vehicle description one more time?
There's a black Corvette, man.
Yeah, black Corvette.
Kenny 451.
Good.
If any units see a black Corvette, they're going to be wanted in questioning with this shooting. It was self-defense, but they still left the scene.
What have we got?
I'm still checking over injuries here.
For attention units, be on the lookout for a black in color Corvette last seen departing from the Yellow Jack.
Anything else of note about that Corvette? It may be banged up, I would assume.
And 451, did you want me to roll medics or
Corvette
leave
was
on
all-
stage for now?
Yeah, he hit the black Corvette, man.
Okay.
10 for scene secure here. The black Corvette did strike several vehicles, so it's likely pretty banged up.
I'm pretty sure the guy was drunk.
Understood.
He was in the yellow
It's going to be county medics from Station 3. They were staged at the airfield. They should be on scene within a minute.
I don't know if the black Corvette got hit, but this guy's truck hit several vehicles.
I think it did get hit.
Oh,
Hit a
okay.
couple people. I think he was threatening to run into the Corvette, and that's why the owner of it shot at him.
Gotcha. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I may have misunderstood there at first.
I mean, this.
All right, county medics are arriving.
Behind us, parked where I'm standing, and now way over there. He didn't that hard.
Right. All right, medics. Yeah, he's right here. Multiple gunshot wounds to the chest, lower body. Let you guys assess. Okay, so which vehicles were struck and who owns those vehicles?
So he hit my Chrysler 300 back there.
Okay.
I
The
hit
white
that truck
Chrysler
too,
is
and
no
then he tried
longer
to hit
here.
the
It's,
black Corvette,
973
and the
or
Corvette owner
937.
shot him.
Okay.
He hit
And
my gray Nissan as well. Or, well, the gray Nissan got hit by the truck. He pushed a car into mine.
what's
He
that?
hit my Dominator.
And when you start talking, people got hit.
Okay, yeah, so the black Corvette, I guess, was just chilling out here, but this vehicle showed up and started ramming the vehicles that they're listing off. And black Corvette shot him for allegedly, or supposedly ramming all the vehicles, and then black Corvette took off.
All these tire tracks are from this truck.
Or the cars that are hit.
Yeah, I guess that too.
Yeah, I guess I'm not seeing the same tire tracks you guys are.
Yeah. Oh, I mean it.
So this pickup truck, this pickup truck right here was parked straight on. This purple 300 was parked in the spot I'm standing in, and then that Dominator was parked properly as well, but they all got slammed and the Dominator got pushed into a pole.
Yep.
Okay, but you're saying that the guy who was shot here is the person that was doing all the ramming, and the black Corvette was more or less defending himself and everyone's property.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah.
Hitting full.
Who was struck?
I got knocked over by the
that'd be
That's Tyreek.
that was Tyreek at the end.
Yeah, and then you got knocked over, didn't you?
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, and then I got knocked over when the rat loader was pushed into me.
Do any of you need to speak with medics or get checked over?
No, I think I'm alright.
Okay. Well, county medics are still here if you need to speak with any of them. Just let them know. I'm going to go ahead and get some... Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get some accident reports started for you guys.
Sierra 1's handy status check. Seven 5-8 county status check. Sierra 1 or 758 control status check.
01, we're Coach, we're conducting field sobriety tests.
Troubleshoot units 10-4 on scene.
Take a minute to fill out the accident reports.
Well, at least it did.
KY, it looks like we hit 100. Alright, so I just... So those who had vehicles that were damaged, I just need IDs for the report here.
Yeah, man, my name is Reggie Jackson.
Okay.
There you go.
County 126.
126.
Vehicle's been towed.
Okay.
Back
There's your copy, sir.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
0013.
Who else had damaged vehicles?
I did. Malik Andre.
I'm sorry, what was the name again?
Malik Andre.
So first name.
Okay, can you spell your first name for me, please?
Yeah. There you go. M-A-L-I-K Andre. A-N-D-R-E.
Okay. All right, there we go. There's your copy, sir.
Thank you.
And who else? Lady in front of me with the black and white? Okay.
It's Quiva O'Cleary.
Yeah, I'm sorry, say that again.
Quiva O'Cleary.
C-L-E-V-A?
It's on my ID. C-A-O-I-M-H-E. Quiva. O'Cleary is O''C-L-E-I-R-I-G-H. There you go.
Okay. There we go. There's your copy.
385.
Thank you.
Anyone else?
It's gonna be county.
The guy crouched down by your cruiser also had his truck damaged.
Thank you.
In the shirt.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm just looking inside. I ain't never seen the front of one of these things.
Okay. Can I go ahead and get your ID for the accident report, please?
Well, I'd give it to you, but my wallet got stolen earlier.
Okay. If I could just get your name then and date of birth.
Yeah, my name's Fletch Bobo, 48-year-old. I don't remember the months, not that.
No, that's fine. That'll work. There we go, Fletch. There's your
152
copy of the
myself
accident
will be
report.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. If you have any other questions, just let us know.
Yeah, what's that switch do right there in the middle?
Bravo 1 disbanded both units.
I'm not sure which one you're talking about. There's a bunch of switches there.
Thanks so much for dispatch, brother. Appreciate it.
What's that red one do right there by the seat?
That would be the panic alarm.
Oh, there's a fancy.
Yeah,
I
if
thought
anything,
it was a
we're...
seatbelt holder.
Yeah, no, if we
seatbelt in.
Excuse me. Yeah, if we were to get into a wreck or something and unable to call out, we can reach out and hit that button. That way people know where we are.
But that's fancy.
Yep. Okay, well, let me meet up with the other officer here and figure out where we're going from here. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem.
That's what he's working on here real quick now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's checking up a couple things.
I'll let you get to.
Not a major thing at all, minor thing. Just let you know your driver's license expired back on the 31st of January. Make sure you get that renewed.
Oh, I didn't know about that. That's they want to do they surgery on their eyeball. They got their articulation on there and found a few of they catamarans and stuff like that. So that I thought they said a 25 instead of a 24. So
That's all good. Let's have that switched
I don't
over.
really write too well. I just kind of scroll around there anyway. So they some of they let out. They want to jump around and hide and stuff like that. What that is, they call it that dyslexia. I got that dyslexia.
Dyslexia?
Yeah, that what they say.
Okay.
I can't pronounce it there.
Yes, sir.
Dyslexia.
Yeah, dyslexia or dyslexic.
Yeah, they kind of sound like they desolute. What
yeah.
that is, he mad at that bald woman.
Okay, well, other than that, you check out pretty good. I just wanted to take a quick glance at that. I said, I'm assuming you were also filling out an accident report?
Yeah, I got everyone else's here.
Okay. Yeah, we'll make sure they get. Here's all your stuff back, by the way, Mr. Jenkins. Thank you.
Thank you, that's it.
And we'll probably get the final one mailed to you, I imagine. There's probably a couple more things you have processed. I don't know. We might be able to get right off. But you still
Now
live,
with they drive a license and stuff, I need to get somebody to run me over there and get that fixed. So will I be able to drive down there and get that without getting that? Or what they don't want one of them?
I mean, personally, I'm not too concerned. It's not a huge deal. If you want to go, you can drive down there. I'm not gonna give you a citation for that. You got enough on your plate. I'll try to do it as soon as possible.
Yeah. Yes.
Get that renewed. And it's just about a few days, so.
That guy gonna be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, just get your license renewed as soon as you can, but not too worried about that.
Yes, sir. I sure appreciate it kindly there, sir.
No problem. You got any questions for us? I don't know if we have anything else before we
You know why I
start
find they another barrel back there. They put a big old dent in that one over there. I'm gonna use that when making some gumbo down there.
Is that for us? County 451, was that for us?
Yeah, just status checking yourself in 342.
We're 10-4, just filling out accident reports, getting a general idea of everything. Yeah, no, I'm good. I think we got all the accident reports filled out. This was the one I apparently overlooked, so I think we got them all covered.
Yeah, alright, that sounds good. Well, yeah, you're ready to go. Looks like whenever, like I said, we'll have the final accident report probably mailed to you. Probably get processed by different systems and all that. You still live on, what was it, Cholla Springs Road or something like that? Mr. Jenkins?
Yeah, I think they got that what they did that redefining on the roads and stuff down there. What they do that.
I just don't know what that means.
Is there anything else y'all needed from us, or any other questions before we head out?
No, I think we're good.
Appreciate you. I'm good, Deputy. Thank you.
All right, appreciate your time. Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Take care.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no problem. We'll get that mailed to you one way or another.
Now you, James?
Hello. Yes, I am James. Oh, Mr. Fleetwood.
Yes, how are you?
Oh, James is doing wonderful thanks to you. Doctor now lets James out once a day.
Okay.
James can go ride bike around state and get to enjoy the day.
Is doctor okay with you drinking?
Doctor didn't say nothing about alcohol. James never had alcohol before since hospital doesn't serve it.
Okay. Well, hey, I'm not your doctor. You know, I just making sure.
Looking for Chrysler 300 from that incident.
I don't know. Your doctor would know that. I just.
Any units advised if you're still looking for a Chrysler 300?
Make sure that he's not doing anything wrong.
We were looking for a black Corvette from the Yellow Jack, unless there was another incident here. Sorry, James.
285.
Oh,
26.
Are you hearing voices in your head?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I've got a
White
radio
Chrysler,
here.
any interest?
Oh,
But-
Hey,
James
firm.
used to hear.
It was. I just want to see who picked it
Well,
up.
did you have vehicle damage or anything? I guess you got your bicycle. It wasn't harmed or anything, or yourself?
Oh, no, sir. I
gonna be a
showed
white
up right before
Chrysler.
you did. I have no idea what's going on.
Okay.
Is everyone
Okay, 10 forward to 1.
For the most part, there was just someone defending themselves, and someone else got hurt in the process.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Do you think they will be okay? James is not like this.
There was a white Chrysler involved
Yeah,
in
I'm
494's
not
call
sure.
earlier.
It
I'm
would
not sure if that's
that'd be up to county medics. They took him off pretty
So far,
quick.
we're
So.
discussing the same white
Well,
Chrysler.
at least he gets good treatment. That's what matters.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll make sure that he is okay.
I believe County Tow got it.
If they send him to Pillbox, I might be able to make sure and let you know.
Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah, we were just getting ready to leave. I just wanted to check in with you since I saw you standing over here. But you enjoy your time out.
Oh, absolutely. James right
758
now
County.
endurance because he wants to go to the top of Chiliad.
Oh.
Be advised, I'm still here.
Well, just make sure you get back back in time for your doctors. All right.
But there is a 2 to 4 door
All right.
gray
You
in
take care,
color
James.
car that's kind of sped by twice.
You too.
The last time they almost.
You got anything else here?
Possibly
No, I don't
not
believe so.
maintaining lanes.
I think
You wanna
everything's
put a
supposed to
softball
square
out for
away. I
them?
guess we get tow for that truck. The one that guy got shot.
Oh,
If
you know
it's a
what? We
Ford
probably should.
Taurus, 2-door looking
Yeah, I can
vehicle.
call them people.
That's the traffic stop I just got off of. A few
Yeah, it
minutes
looks like it's
ago.
going to be county anyways.
They keep driving off the road and
Oh.
running out of
Well, I
vehicles
guess
saying
it
they're
shouldn't
looking
be-
for the
Shouldn't be
tree.
too long, then.
Whatever that
Whenever-
means.
Probably search it since it was involved in a crime.
Yeah, I'll.
Yes,
I'm sure.
a little off my game. I
494, did you see that vehicle?
I'm a little off my
We
game.
got a
Huh?
lot going on here.
Negative.
We got a lot going on here. It's fine.
10-4, our Sandy unit's tied up if you want to take a swing through Sandy to see if you spot it.
Okay, 735. If it's the same vehicle I was on the traffic stop on, my plate is going to be in the call notes if you want to read that out for him.
Do we know that it was the same vehicle?
Unsure, that's why I said if it is, just in case.
It's doing better. We got Josh has some pretty quick doctors that respond to things. At least that's how we role play it. Hope everyone's been enjoying their night. Thank you for hanging out with us as we investigate a scene here. Alright. Not much in here.
I think the toes going up now. Then.
Yep. Yep, there they are.
You believe that?
Dispatch will be 10-6 for 1 mic.
All right.
Well, yeah, I guess we'll get on out of here.
Yeah. Good to see you again.
Likewise. Such a tight parking lot. Always has been, always will be. Unless they take out that middle section there. Alright, well. Try and head back here again. See if we catch any speeders coming to or from the city. Down here on Sonora Way. Well, you know what? Let's get some gas real quick.
Dispatch back to Nate.
County 126.
126.
I got a vehicle that's failure to yield at the moment.
That's right.
We're gonna be on Airport Road 940. Actually, I'm just gonna call it out as 31. Westbound off of at 934. Charges are speed and reckless driving. Still westbound 934.
Alright, well.
342, 494, and 735. Can you start the way?
Let them get that.
735, 97. I mean, 18.
758 County.
Channel hold in effect for emergency traffic.
Made a right-hand turn. He's going to be continuing east, 1008 Joshua. One, 126, I believe I've lost eyes. Last seen, 1011 eastbound.
Way back there.
Joshua Road.
Step forward, 285. You can keep your eyes peeled.
Hey, from what am I looking for?
Black sedan, purple underglow. Advise there's a second vehicle, and I don't have a plate, so there's two vehicles that are the exact same running around, but this is one that ran for me.
I guess if you try and pull it over and it runs again, then you...
I'm going to check the Staff City.
Alright, 735 is checking Stab City. 285, you didn't see him go by you?
Negative, I'm gonna check the dirt road that parallels Joshua.
Alright, 74. For now, we'll go and lift the air.
Clear, thanks.
There was another unit that was calling. Was that 758?
I think it was 758, yeah. Seven new subscribers tonight. Thank you and welcome. 106 likes. That's where we're settled in at the moment.
Okay, 735 negative on Staff City.
For Sierra 1, Sandy, status check.
Maybe Sierra 1. We're transporting one to BCSO.
Make sure you guys have voted in the poll if you haven't already. Looks like 170 of you already have.
– 758 County.
Mm-mm.
494 County. Are you eastbound, Joshua?
Another new subscriber coming in.
You slide by 1036 East
Danny
Joshua. We've got a unit that's not responding on the radio.
Toys.
10-4, en route.
Thank you. Well, that's two more new subscribers. We're up
County
9
126. I'll be back in.
tonight. Thank you.
No other details on the vehicle
That
are
one is
available.
Jesse Boyle. Thank you for subscribing.
735, you want to clear as well?
Welcome, welcome.
10-4, I'll keep my eyes out for the vehicle.
735, can you meet me back at the dollar pills?
10-4. On my way.
Do 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 do. Patiently waiting, looking for these cars. Hey there, Danny. Hope you're doing good tonight. Got a couple vehicles we're on the lookout for. Black sedan with purple underglow. And we got a black, what was it, Corvette?
County 494. Good. 758 is 10-4. You just turned his radio off.
Okay, thanks for checking on him.
No problem.
Sadie, Sierra 1.
Sierra 1.
Transported suspect to
What's the
1026.
weirdest thing that I've seen on GTA? What's up, Levy?
033 break. Dispatch will be 10-6 for 911.
I don't know. There's so many things it could be. I saw a car get hit by a train and go like 700 miles an hour. It actually clocked on someone's radar at 700. That'd be one. I have my iPad until 1:29, then I'll have to go to bed. Oh, well, fair enough. Well, I'm glad you're here while you are, Braden. Was watching Jeff Aviano, and he ended, and it required me, so here. Enjoy streams like this. Well, awesome. Well, thank you, Danny, and shout out to Jeff for sending some people over here, or if it recommended you guys over here, however that worked. Is it Levy? If it's not Levy, is it Levy? I'm so cringe. Well, I'm sorry. It could be Levi. Like the jeans. I don't know. People have different pronunciations for different things, so sorry if I got it wrong, man. Probably Levi then, like the jeans, I would guess. Well, let's see here. Levi, like the jeans, is worse. Well, I mean, I don't know. Without, I can't assume how people pronounce their names. I'm sorry. I'd be happy to get it right if you tell me. You had no school for the past 2 days because my teacher was sick. Oh, Levi? Yeah, I can remember that. Levi, yeah.
County 494.
Campus is closed when the roads were complete ice here. Yeah, there was a couple systems that blew through and really,
Dispatch was 10-6 for 911. Roger, it's just
like the jeans? Okay,
at 9
I can remember that.
I can get an additional for an accident report.
Recommended. Well, I mean, it could have required you to come here, I guess, if you don't change the channel. Either way, glad you made it.
You said 1020.
We had a long investigation earlier on a, I don't know if you want to call it a spree killer. I don't know if you want to call it a spree killer or a serial killer, but we ended up with a long investigation tonight. It was a Valentine's Day killer, basically. And that was, about 2 hours into the stream, and it lasted. The investigation was probably about 2 hours long. Oh my god, this car driving this speed is going to end me. I'm just going to let him despawn. Or at least go up the road some. Good lord.
Dispatch is back to 10-8. Did someone have traffic?
County 494.
But
I was involved in an accident, rear-ended. 126 is over here. Take an accident report.
Location?
920 Route 68, Joshua Road.
Levi, it's been abnormally quiet the second half of this night. It's actually quite surprising. Especially being a Friday. Usually we're just non-stop on Fridays. And this truck's still driving. What are we doing? What are we doing? 21? That's what we're doing? Really?
735 451 County.
451, go ahead.
735 451 949 Panorama at the Yellow Jack for missing psych patient.
10-4, did you happen to get a name on him?
Affirmative. It's going to be a James Arbuckle. Doctor let him out from Pillbox. As part of the agreement with their progress they're making. Break. Let's go! Subject was supposed to return by sundown, did not. Doctor called him, he sounded intoxicated, possibly at the Yellow Jack. It's going to be a whiskey Mike, bald, blue and white jacket with black pants.
10-4, yeah, I'm familiar with him. I've actually got him here walking down 68. We're going to be right by the power transformers, by the across from the recycle center.
Alright, 10-4, doctor advised he should be unarmed, and if able, if you guys can just return him back to pillbox. Break 735, you direct on the location.
10-4, 10-18. Pretty much a 97 in a few seconds.
James! James, hey, it's Deputy Fleetwood. Hey. Yeah, no, James, hey, stop right there. The road's there. Don't go in the road, all right? Hey, it's Deputy Fleetwood, okay?
County 126.
Yeah.
It's Deputy Miller. Talked to you like an hour ago.
Hey, James is happy as James has to
Can't look at my case number. Can you put that in my call notes?
James has what? I'm sorry. I had something in my ear there.
James has to get to the hospital. Doctor says that James.
Are you referring to the call ID?
Can I offer you a ride there? You're quite a ways away.
For some reason.
Yeah, we'd be more than happy to give you a ride, James.
Right. James lost his bicycle.
Is it not still at the Yellow Jack?
Oh,
Yeah, it's still out front.
James is at. Oh, it's at.
Yeah, well, James.
Rental.
James, hang out with me here.
James rented the bike.
Right, we can help you get it back. Are you okay with me giving you a ride back to Pillbox? We'll swing by the Yellow Jack and get your bike.
Yeah, James is okay with that.
Okay. Now you remember this. I do have to pat you down just to make sure everything's good. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
James has got nothing on him.
Yes, I spoke with him earlier.
Okay. James have nothing on?
Yep, I'll put those back in your pocket for you.
Okay, thank you.
All right. If you want to come back to my car here.
James don't feel good. Hang on. James don't feel good.
Well, if you want to sit down.
Hang on, James don't feel good.
I think he needs to let something out.
Do you have a water on you?
What?
Do you have a water in your trunk?
Yeah, I got some.
All right. Just let it out, James. Feeling any better?
James feels awful. James is not like this.
No, I know. Deputy Miller's getting you water. You got it all out?
Water for James, thanks.
Here you go, James, okay?
Thank you.
Deer Park.
Yeah, it's personally my favorite spring water.
Okay.
James, what is happening?
758 County.
Well, that's what drinking does. It makes you dizzy, and if you drink enough, it can make you sick like that.
He advised the subject that I had detained is going to be cleared and let go. The vehicle's going to be left on scene at 10:36.
That's okay. I mean, you can.
Cleared.
This
No
is
tow.
okay to
Left
drink.
until
It's
morning.
Yeah, that's
water.
just
It
water.
doesn't have
Headlight operation.
anything in it that'll make you sick or whatnot.
Understood. You're going to be clear.
We
No,
meant
drinking beer.
Alcohol. Beer or anything with something called
And
alcohol.
just as a reminder, we used the Hey You It's Me.
Yeah, this water doesn't have any alcohol.
The water will actually make you feel better.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, the water, if you want to use it to swish your mouth out a little bit, spit some of the vomit out of your mouth there, then after that, you're good to drink it, and that's going to help you feel better, okay?
Okay. James will drink some more.
Okay. Do you want to take that water into the back seat with you there, and we'll head over to Yellow Jack, make sure your bike's safe?
Yeah, James is okay with that.
Okay. My car's right back behind us here.
Okay, James will go this way.
Okay. I may have to help you into the back seat. We'll see if that works or not.
James understands. James is never drinking again.
You know, I'm sure Deputy Miller and myself have said that before, and I hope you're right. I'll let you try and get into the back seat. Here, I'll stand by the front seat, maybe, if you want to try and get in.
I celebrated the night
Yeah.
after I graduated from police academy, and, well,
James don't
Watch out,
let's just say the morning after was not fun.
Yeah. Yeah, step back a second here so I can... There you go.
Grab you.
Okay, we should be good, but if you want to follow me, that's fine too. But he's good. He should be good.
Okay, man. Man, I'll follow you. Just give me something to do.
Okay.
James is a changed man.
I know James.
James don't feel good.
County 451. I've got Mr. Arbuckle. We're going to return to the Yellow Jack, get his bicycle, and then I'll take him down to Pillbox.
Is 735 going to be clear?
I'll let him advise. I think he's going to stick with me, though.
10-4, I'll stick with them, but if I'm needed, I can break off.
10-4. Break. Dispatch will be 10-6 for 911.
I'm sorry, what was that, James? I had more of that radio traffic there.
Is James in trouble?
You're not in trouble with us. I mean, I can't speak for your doctor, though.
Doctor said something about James' alcohol medication don't go.
Do you think you need to see a doctor? Like a medical? Like a paramedic?
No, just doctor told James his medications and alcohol don't mix.
Well, that's probably not good then, James. That you were drinking.
James didn't know until afterward, and doctor called James.
Yeah, sir. Like drinking alcohol with some of your medications can cause very bad reactions. Like we don't want anything bad to happen to you. Okay.
This is your bicycle, right, James?
My James' bike, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
This is James' bike. It's a rental leather. James is fast closed, and you don't have money to get it out.
Well, how much would it cost to get impact? I know the junkyard. Like we could get one out of the junkyard, and I can help you build one back together, and you can drive that.
James would have to see. It's not a citation he has back bad. James did bad things.
I know you did bad things, but everyone deserves a second chance, and that's what you're getting. Okay, sir.
They took James' Vespa because James was being bad.
Oh. Well, I've got your bicycle in the trunk, James. We'll take it back to the to Pillbox with you, and we'll have maybe the secretary there help you get it returned to the right place. Okay.
James is thankful.
Okay. Let's go ahead and start heading that way, alright? If you start feeling bad or anything, let me know, okay?
Yes, Mr. Fleetwood, James will.
Sorry if I'm not reading the messages right now. Anytime we're...
You showed James fast. James just got off phone with Doctor if you pull up.
Oh, okay. So is he expecting you then?
Yes, Doctor is expecting. He called me and said I needed to come back, and I said yes, and then he started talking about the medication James takes.
Yeah, they called because they were concerned about you, and I just happened to be up the street, so...
It's just perfect. This is a lot safer than riding a bike.
Away.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be a long walk, especially if you didn't remember your bike. Bicycle would probably get you there a little bit quicker, but with drinking and that, you don't want to be riding a bicycle or driving anything or anything of that sort, you know?
James has never driven a car. He's only driven a Tesla.
Right.
He just don't know how to drive a car, so that'd be impossible for James.
Yeah, I mean, just remember, you don't want to do any of those things while you've been drinking, and it sounds like you probably shouldn't be drinking anyways, you know?
Is doing that stuff, like, bad? Would James get in trouble?
I mean, that's up to your doctor. I mean, as far as, like, your doctor goes, that's up to him. As far as legally, though, I mean,
like driving or riding a bike.
Yeah, you don't...
Get trouble for that?
You could, yeah, that can actually get you put in jail, you know, if you're...
Oh.
Yeah,
So that's something probably good to know, good to let you know, right?
Both myself and 709 still in a 1012 signal 43 Bravo awaiting a new identifier.
Yeah, and, you know, but as far as drinking, you probably shouldn't be with your medication and that, if that's what I'm hearing right. But as far as, like, the law goes, you can drink. You just can't drive while drinking, or if you were to get into a fight with someone, there could be extra charges because you've been drinking, but...
No,
but...
James hasn't fought anyone in a long time.
Right, no, I'm just...
James is a changed man.
No, I know, I'm just saying you never know. Someone might take offense and you have to defend yourself or something, and that could, you know, cause more issues, depending on the scenario, so...
County 126.
If you were to ask me, I'd say it'd probably be best that you don't drink at all, James, but again, I'm not your doctor, or I can't tell you what to do, you know?
Alright, also, it's clear at 0050. Is 49410 for a vehicle, or...?
I mean, yeah, that'd be my suggestion, but always listen to your doctors, you know?
Yes, James will. James didn't know that he could have.
Alright.
Thank you, Mr. Fleetwood.
You're welcome. I'm happy I can help. Let me get around here and I'll get you out of the seat.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Thank you, Mr. Fleetwood. They're supposed to be expecting me inside.
Okay. Well, I'll just walk you up to the desk here. That way I can check in with them. Hey there, Martha.
James is home.
And just let James's doctor know that he's back. I'm sure he'll probably meet him at the elevator, but
back.
He just let his doctor know he did have some drinks, and he did mention there may be some issues with medication, so just so you guys can be aware and monitor him. All right, James.
James needs a nap. James don't feel good.
Okay, well, just make sure that's okay with your doctor before you do it. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, okay?
Yes, Mr. Fleetwood. Yes, Mr. Miller.
Okay. Well, go ahead and head on up to your doctor, and we'll
direct on your 1050.
see you again soon.
Thank you, Mr. Fleetwood. Y'all be safe.
Oh, hold on 1 second, James.
What's up?
Make sure you give him a call before tomorrow and tell him I
Dispatch
mentioned
10-6,
you,
Mike.
and hopefully he'll give you a shot and you can see how that works out for you, okay?
Thank you, Mr. Miller. I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, it's no problem, James. I understand trying
Yeah,
to turn your
Danny,
life
those are
around
the
and I'd
Northern
see you
Lights.
Succeed in that, okay?
I've spoke with this guy many times,
I understand
actually.
that, James, okay? You can
We've
go now. I
actually
just wanted to give you
seen
that
his
before you left.
progress to becoming a better person. Before, he just like attacked cops whenever he saw them. Almost, basically. All right, well, appreciate the help. I've been kind of along for the ride with James, and he's turned a new leaf. So I was just I knew we'd be okay, but
Yeah, I knew him before I went through the academy, so it's just knowing him for that long, I just wanted to make sure he was okay and everything.
Yeah,
and if he's really trying to turn his life around, I know Frank with Frank's Tilly wouldn't mind having extra hands, which is like hey,
well, maybe
maybe he'll give you a try run and see how it goes.
Yeah. What was it? Sunday before last, I think it was. We caught him out on the Del Perro Pier there, and
it was the last Sunday or the Sunday before that. I don't know. I'm kind of losing track of time.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were on that call too, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. It was me and I forget who else.
Dispatch back to me.
Yeah, it's all running together at this point. But yeah, we were able to get him back here. Did you follow us all the way here and all that?
No, not when we were LSPD. I had to break off for a priority call that was up in the county.
Gotcha. Well, James, when we got him back here, he's got a new doctor, and this doctor's a lot more attentive. The other one was more mean to him, and James wasn't very receptive to it. So this new doctor's really been making progress with him. So that's why
that's good.
That's why I was less concerned about him. And when the call came out and I saw him crossing 68, I was like, I got him.
As soon as I heard psych patient, I knew it was James.
Well, and I saw him at the Yellow Jack just not 20 minutes before that, if that.
I think an hour ago I ran into him, pulled him over, just to say hi and stuff, make sure he's okay. But, yeah, ever since that call, he's been good.
Yeah. You can't expect him, you can't, especially now with the progress he's made, you can't just assume he's up to no good, because he's really turned a new leaf, and I'm really excited to see what other progress he, makes.
I'm afraid of that progress being lost and him going back to his old ways. That's a small fear, but, I don't go into it thinking that's what it's going to be.
No, and like you said, I mean, he give Frank a call, and, maybe things will continue looking up for him. Give him some sense of, giving back to the public kind of a thing, and that might help his progress even more,
Yeah. And I'm hoping Frank's willing to give him a shot, and maybe we can work together tomorrow. Well, we'll see what he says and see how it goes.
Yeah, for sure. All right, well, we better get back up to the county, huh?
Yeah.
All right, well, thanks again.
Yeah, no problem, Fleetwood. See you out there.
See ya. Hey, Kim. Yeah, that was fun times earlier. Quite the investigation. I heard you like investigations. County 451.
Go ahead.
Mr. Arbuckle has been returned to his doctor, and we'll be back 10-8.
We'll show both units 988, 006.
The Jake with $1.99. Let's make that goal for you, says the Jake. Well, thank you.
Let's make that goal for you.
We'll go for a soda in the process. Thank you, Jake. Oh, whoa, easy does it. Easy. I'm starting to sound like Arthur Morgan. Easy. Whoa. You know, if one of these, either Saturday or Sunday, tomorrow we got Frank's Chili Stand at 8 p.m. Eastern or before. You heard a reference there to it as James got a card from Frank's Chili Stand. And then Sunday we're going to be in the Metro 10-12ing with Boom. But if one of those days this weekend, like tomorrow, we're supposed to be getting some ice and snow and that. So if there's not much else going on around the house, maybe we'll knock out some Red Dead in the afternoon or something. No promises. For those of you that like Red Dead Redemption 2, we may knock out some side quests, maybe a main quest bit or two. We'll see. Well, he's really cooking, isn't he? Well, lots of traffic. What is this? You know, if you're still here, Kim, it was crazy quiet for like an hour and a half. Like, we had one traffic stop, and
dispatch 10-63911.
That might have been it. And then there was a 1031 that popped off. We didn't get dispatched to it. We were kind of hitting, you know, sitting over on the county line on Sonora Road, down by La Fuente Blanca. And yeah, it was super quiet for the longest time. After the investigation with you guys, most of the radio traffic ceased. And it's like you're hearing now. It was just nothing. At one point, 494 called out helping a bunny across the street. It was so quiet that people were coming up with their own 78s on a Friday night. And it's not for a lack of people on server. It's just, I guess, people were following the law. Which I guess is a dose of real life, you know, just sitting running radar in some random spot. And proactive policing must be working out in Blaine County for once.
County 735, I'm going to be on a stop with a 1 via cross. Pretty much a walk-up saying that a vehicle was stolen. Got another unit looking for it right now.
Oh, was that at the Yellow Jacks? I saw a big chunk of people there. I know 911 got called once or twice because of whatever was going there, but it was, seemed like a pretty chill group otherwise. Oh, and there's definitely unrealism. I mean, well, it was like the investigation we did with Kim there in the chat earlier. There was some, I mean, I don't know if I'd call it unrealistic, but definitely people doing someone else's bidding for them kind of stuff, you know, and getting someone to shoot someone else and things like that. I would put that on the unrealistic, or maybe not unrealistic, but hard to believe scale if you were to encounter something like that in real life. How would you put it, Kim? Surprised to see you, Kim. Figured you would be after the 1 year stream. How long did that go? I'm really gonna have to dig to find it though. Well, no, I don't. I can pull up your channel. Was it a record for you, Kim? You went...
County 285. I'm gonna be...
Oh, wow, you went 12
I got
hours.
A subject here.
Nice.
He just stole a car. Redwood Lights track 938. We're gonna be north Sonora Road. Be advised, he's now getting in a red two-door vehicle.
Is that vehicle convertible?
Unknown at this time. It's just a red two-door car. I watched someone run away from it and then steal a local car and then get back in this one.
10-4, that may be the vehicle that was stolen that I'm talking about.
Received. We're going to be east, Route 68, 925.
Dispatch back in channel.
Gonna be continuing East 68, 928. I'm secondary 758. This is gonna be confirmed the vehicle that was stolen from the gas station off route Panorama.
Wait and see if Bradley dispatches additionals.
What vehicle are you guys chasing?
It's gonna be a red 4-door in color sedan.
Okay,
it's gonna be a two-door.
Okay, and who's in this pursuit besides 758?
285, I'm gonna be primary.
Okay, any other units?
Attaching.
342 is trying to catch up.
Yeah, they're sufficient.
Okay, and what's the current location?
Current location is gonna be East Route 68, 960, continuing Sonora Freeway.
Sonora Freeway or Sonora Way? 451, they're coming up on me. I'll be attaching.
Closing. Clear. Away.
We are continuing Sonora Way 727.
New dispatch. Route 68.
126, you're 10-8, right?
I am.
Oh, actually, I've got another unit closer. Bravo 1, check out the call center.
We are going to be going southbound Olympic Freeway, hopping onto the highway 727.
Wasn't going to, and then I thought about it. And I'm like,
off-road through
there's
the
only
gas
3 of them there.
station 402.
See if we can catch up.
Advised, 285 on primary, got call outs. We're going to be north 15, 402. We're going to be taking the exit back on Sonora Way. We're going to be 727.
Good.
Going to be continuing.
You guys okay?
We're going to be continuing Sonora Way.
Miller.
Vehicles pulling away from me.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I think your siren might still be going. There you go. Are you okay?
Yeah, that hurt.
Bright County 451. Can I get 2 times medics here to 402 at the truck stop, please?
That works,
What's hurting there?
Slammed me like
Guys, we're still going to
my
be
neck.
continuing. We're now 68, 954.
Okay, hang on just a second. Let me go check on Miller. He wasn't responding to me, all right?
Yellow Jacket 949.
Miller, you hear me?
Yeah, I'm just beating my head over the steering wheel metaphorically right now.
Okay. What kind of injuries you feeling?
Whiplash
451 County. It's
and
going to be County medics from
headbutting my
Station 7.
steering
County
wheel.
medics from Station 7.
Okay.
I feel fine. Bit of a headache though.
Okay.
Still
Are you
continuing, Route 68
are you okay
west,
in the seat there, or do you want me to get you out?
To the dollar bills.
I feel okay right now.
You're not crushed up on anything? Your legs are fine?
I don't think so. Wraparound took most of the hit.
Okay. Alright, let me go check back on him.
126 County, I'm going to attach you to Bravo 1's call.
Okay, so you mentioned your neck. Did you hit the steering wheel or anything?
No, I didn't pass out or nothing either.
Thought we were out.
Just the quick spin just kind of feels like it
Still on
twisted my
68.
neck a little.
Okay, we do have county medics coming up. Is there anything I can do for you while we wait for them?
No, I think I'm good. I'll just sit here and wait for them.
Be advised, made a left at 1006 in Kudo Grand Valley.
Hello there. Can we get 2 times tow here for 2 officer vehicles that were involved in a collision?
913's in Kudo Grand Valley. We're going to be heading south.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, I'm going to have the county take me.
Okay, yeah, the first one should be pulling up right now. Alright, best of luck to you. Still good?
Still continuing. We're now Mountain Vinewood Drive,
What's that?
703, heading south toward the city.
Okay.
35, you idiot.
Second medic, they're pulling up here on the ramp right now.
Okay.
If you're good getting out, I'll
Still
let them
southbound
take you
Vinewood
here.
Drive, 703.
And I got
Still
county
heading
tow for your
towards,
vehicles,
Los
alright?
Santos.
Yeah, thankfully it would.
Yep. Hopefully we'll see you back out there shortly.
Now going to be making a right. We're West Marlow
Okay.
Drive, 884.
Okay, let's see if we can get back in this now.
Still continuing West Marlow Drive, 865.
County 451, I can reattach. Both transported.
Right. County 126, the vehicle that we're looking for on this scene that is stolen is the vehicle that 285 is chasing.
See if we can get some more.
We're not going to be making a right. We're going to be North Tonga Drive, 844.
Let's turn around.
Attention units, pit timer expired. 4 minutes on spikes. Pit timer expired.
County 126, do you want us to head to that, or do you want us to stay separate even though it's vehicles related?
I'm sorry, I was distracted. What's going on?
The vehicle that we're looking for is the vehicle that 285 is currently chasing.
Oh yeah, 126. If you can attach to that.
Clear, I'll be in route code.
Be advised, take 68, head towards GOH. We're coming up 68 now.
Yeah.
So we're going to be east, Route 68, 1004. We're still continuing east, 68, 1006. Speeds are approximately 100 miles an hour. Traffic is moderate. Passing 68 approach, still 68, heading east, 916.
We might meet up with them right here at the highway.
68930, coming up to Harmony.
Oh shit, don't you do that.
Police 68944, come up to the Yellow Jack.
Need to get off the road a little bit here. They're coming close.
One, 2, 6, I'll be secondary. We're going to be taking a left-hand turn onto Cat Claw. 954 northbound. Left on Smoke Tree, 952 light traffic. Right-hand turn on Cholla Road. Left-hand turn. We're going to be on Panorama. Made another left. Back on Smoke Tree, 1020. Made another left. Chola Road again. We're making circles. Right-hand turn. We're going to be now 1020 Panorama North, approaching Joshua. Crossed over Joshua. Right-hand turn on Algonquin. Another right on Lolita. Left on Zancudo.
Yes, for planning purposes, less than a minute on hit timer. Or,
Another left on Mountain View. Right on Algonquin. We're now east on Algonquin, 1031.
451. I'm going to break Joshua Panorama for potential spikes.
Left on Marina. We're now going to be west Marina.
30 seconds on spikes.
Flipping back around. We're going to be now south on Nyland. And another right, west on Chola Springs Ave, approaching the casino.
Unit across from me, you may want to go to Joshua Marina.
Left-hand turn, we're going to be Panorama South. Another left, Algonquin East.
Rebel one's at Marina, Joshua.
Left-hand turn, we're going to be north on Armadillo, 1031. Right-hand turn, Panorama, Marina, 1030. Another right-hand turn on Nyland South, Chola Springs West. Another right, Armadillo North.
Spike
Left
timer's expired.
Westbound Marina, 1026, passing the boathouse. We're making a left on Panorama in front of the casino. Another left, Chola Springs Ave, 1022.
Get out of here!
Running east.
Get out of here! There's a pursuit! Get out of here!
North on Armadillo, to the right. We're going to be right on Marina. Another right on Nyland. Made another right. Again, west Chola. Made another right. Armadillo North. Made a left. Marina Drive West. Left-hand turn on Panorama now in front of the casino, continuing south.
2-5 on that.
451.
Joshua.
451 spike successful.
Spike successful.
Vehicles have crossed. The train trucks will be now
Bam!
at the flywheels. Checks out the vehicle.
Signal zero, signal zero.
Signal 0.
Running towards the airport.
What? That's shit!
Shots fired! $285, are you stable?
A for me, missed.
Believe subject's down. Stand by.
Nailed it.
Shell 3 times the arm. Alright, I got the firearm secured. I'm gonna take the firearm.
County 126, firearm secure. Subject is DOA.
Understood. We'll roll corner.
Yeah, I believe so.
So far. And, Air's lifted. Just confirming no outstanding suspects, right?
Negative.
So far.
Everyone alright?
Yeah, I was late to the party on the shooting, at least.
Oh, you got the spike, though.
I did.
Nailed.
Yeah, I was set up over there by the casino waiting for him to go out that way.
Yeah, I mean, I found with Sandy, there's like 4 spots. If we can get 4 cops, you basically hold the perimeter, you know?
Yeah, that's why I was sitting there.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is you all better be studying up on your roads, my friends. Studying up.
Why, is it not going to be a quiet night?
Yeah, good work.
Got
our man.
I'm like, I don't know where this is. Yes.
Yeah, 451 Dave will text you over there.
Hey, Drew, he needs you for some reason.
Let me kind of jump this wall here. What's up?
Was you on the spikes, right?
Yeah.
Freaking awesome. I went to go pit that car when we were in Sandy, and that thing was like a tank. I couldn't move it with my car.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, absolutely amazing job, buddy.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh, man. I chased that thing forever. Who was originally the stolen vehicle?
It was me.
So I was making a left, and I was going to be heading
Thank
east
you, the
on
Jake.
68, and I seen that car. And something about it just bugged me. I seen the guy was wearing a mask, he had gloves, he was all like wearing, you know, all this clothes. I'm like, that's very suspicious. So I flip around. When I flipped around, he made a left on Sonora Road. So I went down there, and there was another deputy already down there with the car, and I seen this guy running away, and he busts the window of an SUV and takes it.
Okay, I heard that call out, yeah.
I was originally the one that, so I was coming down Panorama, passing the five wheels here, and I noticed him there with the vehicle, didn't think nothing about it, but as I passed by, another vehicle, civilian, came up, and I seen pulled right in front of the vehicle there at the gas station. So I was like, all right, you know what, I'm gonna see what this is about, when they both just took off. So then I followed them, and then coming around over onto 68, I guess the one that broke off to report that it was stolen, stopped someone there on like just by the Yellow Jack, and so I continued looking for him, and that's when I came up and like you and the other guy are sitting there with the car, and I'm like, what's going on here?
Well, I like seen him sitting there, and then I seen someone running away, and I'm like, what the heck? So I roll up, and I watch this guy just elbow a window and open the car door and just take off with it. And I'm like, oh, well, I mean, I didn't know if that car that he was originally in was stolen or not, but this one's definitely stolen. So now we're gonna have a conversation. And he drove back and jumped in it, and whew.
When you were one of the times, I couldn't even tell you who was on call outs at that point, but after the spike timer, I heard south on Panorama, and in the middle of that, there was a semi blocking Panorama, trying to cross Joshua, I guess. And I'm like, get out of here, get out of here.
I seen that.
And no more than he got out of there, that was the next loop around on Panorama, and this time they were committed. I'm like, here we go.
Yeah, well, let's corner take him. I didn't find anything on him, so there's no ID. So.
All right, well.
It was definitely a good little one, though.
You need a fingerprint reader or anything?
I'll have corner do it.
All right.
They've got one, so I mean he's DOA, so I mean it's not like we can charge him. So.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, I honestly that was insane. Like I didn't know you could walk. I didn't know this wall was
I didn't know either. I would have tried jumping.
So I kind of just went through, and he had the submachine gun in his hand. And he aimed it right for me, and I just, as I'm shooting, I'm like trying to back up as fast as I can. I see him get hit like several times, and one of my rounds I watch it go right into his head, and just like, oh.
Yeah, I was gonna follow here in my car, that patrol car, and just kind of slow. And it's when I seen he whipped around with a gun, and I just pulled it, yanked it, and fucking hopped out real quick.
Yeah, but good job on the spikes. I honestly thought he was going to see him and avoid him.
Yeah, I dropped him probably a little early, but I didn't want to misjudge his speed either, so I figured I'd do that as long as I pull him in time.
Yeah.
Pulling him out of the way is the most important part. I witnessed one where about 4 officers ended up in the field because of it. Someone didn't pull him back.
I've been spiked by 0190 before, so.
Oh.
Yeah, it sent me the old. The concrete wall that used to be with the old Sandy Motel. That concrete wall that was through the trees. Yeah, it sent me into that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't stop real quick once you've been spiked either.
Yeah, absolutely good job though, man. That's all. I just wanted to congratulate you on it, and really good job.
Thank you. Yeah. No, it's
What's
my
going on with the semi?
my second spike, but where is it? Oh, I see it.
Tracks.
Oh, it's right next to my car.
Yeah.
All right.
That's why I'm like wondering what the hell is going on over there.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to. I don't know. I'm gonna go over there and see what's going on with the car. So.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna clear off.
All right. Alrighty. Whew.
Dispatch back to Nate. So the unit that was hit in a pursuit by a black Escalade, can you identify, please?
451. That actually might have been me. It was a bit of a love tap. I forgot all about it.
Alright, 451. The person that hit you is going to be a 1020 Panorama, 1020 Panorama next to the helicopter. It's going to be a Jason Fisher. I'd like to trade insurance information.
10-4, I know him. I'll go talk to him.
New dispatch 1020 1020.
Seriously?
Move out of the roadway here.
$10.20. Wait a minute, where the hell's $10.20? $10.20. Oh Jesus.
Dispatch will be 10-6 for another 911.
I'm an idiot. I know where 1020 is. Hey there, sorry about that. In the heat of all that, I kind of forgot that we grazed each other there.
I know, I am so sorry about that. That semi was on one side, and I was trying to figure out what the hell's going on with it. I heard sirens, so I went to go pull over, and so you know, at least for me, it looked like I spun you out.
Oh, I guess you did, but I was going actually to Joshua Panorama for the spikes anyways. That's right. I guess you did kind of pseudo pit me, right?
I guess that'd be the word, yeah. I mean, I truly didn't mean to. I hope I didn't damage your cruiser too much.
You know, I kind of forgot about it. I was in such a moment there. I guess there was a couple skid marks over there, isn't there?
Well, I mean, I ran up to you and I yelled at you, being like, "Hey, if you call me whenever you need it," it's like, "My name's Jason Fisher." Find me yelping. Like, he probably can't hear me well.
No, yeah, sirens, radio traffic. I know who you are too. We've ran into each other before. I just
I thought you looked familiar.
Yeah, it was just so fast, and the guy had an assault rifle and was shooting at officers. The last thing I was worried about was the scuff mark on the car.
Circa 3728 Sonora Way, demand down at the power station.
No, and I mean, I saw that just from my memory. I had the semi there, I had you there, and I know how locals act. So I just went for the shoulder, and that ended up being the wrong move this time.
I know that was some damn good pit.
That's the cause of why they're down.
Oh, you were there for the spike?
Medics as well.
Yeah, I was still waiting for you because I didn't know if you were gonna break off and come talk to me, or if you were just. And 4. Next thing you know, I see you throw the spikes out. suspect hits them all. I was like, oh hell yeah.
County 758.
Oh yeah, I was like, did you see the semi driver? He stopped right there. I'm like, there is literally a
yeah,
pursuit
we
about
can
to
go.
rear
I'm still
end you.
sitting here at the intersection of
heard you
Panorama
run
and
it.
Joshua
Yeah,
with
that
the
was
semi
the
on the
worst thing.
railroad
That's
tracks.
why I stayed there.
The individual that was driving that
Yeah.
ran off.
Well, I'll tell you what.
as
Let
well
me
with
get
the
the
driver of
form
the
here.
Black pickup truck.
Yeah, let
Can
me
you
get my
advise
copy
if
of my
there's
phone.
another unit on a 1050 inside Sandy with that individual?
Bravo 1, what stop are you on?
Yeah, Bravo 1, it was that stop. The driver of the pickup
1020, I knew what
the
1020
tractor trailer
was.
is coming back as we speak to collect the vehicle, and then we let the other guy go.
758, you direct.
Alrighty, so here's
Acknowledged.
the of all our insurances is going to be under Fisher LLC.
FISH or FISCH?
FISHER.
And it was Fisher what again? I'm sorry.
First name's it's going to be Fisher LLC.
34297.
Okay. All right. I think that's all I really need there. I just need to fill out those couple things. Part of pursuit. You were uninvolved in the pursuit.
And 342, I just had a unit free up.
So it's
if you do end up
pretty
needing a backup
simple
unit.
paperwork. You'll just turn this in. Well, I'll turn in my end. You turn in your end to your insurance company, and they'll work it out with BCSO. It's pretty.
0128.
Like rates don't go up or anything like that for you, so you don't have to worry about that.
I'm not too worried about it. I got Morris Mutual.
Yeah. All right. Well, there's my end of the paperwork there.
And here's all the copies of my stuff.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Alrighty, Mr. Fleetwood, that's right there on the report.
Yeah.
Have yourself a safe rest of your day. Please be safe.
All right. You too.
Hey, just so you know, law enforcement gets to fly free with me, so if you ever find a time that you can be 10-6, I'll happily take you up.
All right. Sounds good. I'll see if we can make some timing work on that.
Awesome. Well, I'll be here unless I get a call.
All right. Thank you.
Alright, be safe.
You too. All right. I totally forgot that it happened. County 451.
451.
Information exchange. I'll be 10-8.
451, got you 988. 0120.
I'm going this way. I'm not getting caught behind that thing again. I don't even know who that was. I was just like, get out of here! I'm sure I sound like a raging dick to him, but you're not going to mess up my opportunity for spikes. Get out of here! I'll go back and see who that was. I feel so bad for screaming at him.
Red Bravo
1. Can you suspend railroad traffic for the time being coming through Panorama?
Understood, we'll coordinate.
Hello, local. I mean, it's, yeah, like, I don't want to be a jerk about it, but, dude, you're, like, literally blocking the two major roads when there's clearly a pursuit going on. That was my natural reaction.
342.
Kind Max have advised the subject is deceased. Can you start County Corner, please?
Wow, a lot of dead people tonight. A lot of death on Valentine's Day, apparently. Tomorrow night's Frank's Chili Stand. Like I said, we may try and get some Red Dead in the afternoon, depending on when I wake up, how I'm feeling, and what my daughter wants to do while we're snowed in, if anything. She just wants to come back from dance and relax on her games, and we'll let her, and we can come down here, but otherwise, yeah, then Sunday is the 10-12 at Boom. You see him there in the chat. We'll be in the city doing the 10-12 thing. What's he doing? Just checking into his hotel room, I guess. Meeting up with a friend? Okay. Well, within your rights. Happy Death Day.
Happy Death Day.
Thank you, the Jake. And we did hit the goal. Just in time. Look at that. Happy Friday, it says. I guess I could have said Happy Valentine's Day. But then again, that's going to go against the title of my stream in a way. Well, thank you for helping us hit the goal there, the Jake. You would have done the same thing. 115 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody, for that. We are all... Holy... What in the world? We're up 16 new subscribers. Where did all that come from? Holy cow. Did you see that number just fly? We also had... oh, the Jake subscribed. Did call out everyone else there, so thank you, everybody. Holy cow. That number just took off. 16 new subscribers tonight. Wow. Thank you, everybody. Keishan? How are you doing? Hope you had a great Valentine's Day. We also had 5 new members to the channel tonight, courtesy of Derailed for Life, who gifted out 5 memberships. Kathleen got one, and Kathleen hasn't been here since. I think she must have had some plans or something tonight. Ugh. What's going on in the general chat on Discord? Alright, well, yeah, thank you, Jake. I'm glad you and everyone else enjoys it. I've awoke from a deep sleep. Oh, Ian, hey. Welcome back, Ian. If you fell asleep, you missed some interesting stuff. We also did have like an hour and a half of nonstop 10-8. Then we got another burst of crime. Can anyone help me understand, though, why Jeff...
10-6 for 911.
I mean, because everyone's kind of doing their own thing. I mean, Ryan and Bugs don't always do OCRP either. Jeff's been doing a lot of other stuff. But, I mean, other than the last few nights, Jeff took a break from OCRP to do other content and try other games. From what I understand, I can't talk for any of those, speak for any of those guys. But, you know, if they run into each other, they do. If they don't, they don't. And, you know, there's a lot of people on OCRP that, You know, that sometimes we run into each other, sometimes we don't. Sometimes we roll together, sometimes we don't. And sometimes you gotta switch it up. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have black F450 going up the road, chance to get past towards Humane Labs, failure to yield, pretty much 1031.
But there's no answers to have, really, the Jake. I mean, no one has to role. I mean, they've role played with each other for what, 12, 13, 14 years. They're doing other things. It doesn't mean there's anything wrong. 451-735 direct. You okay? Or 735-451.
10-4, I'm gonna be in a 1031 with a Ford heavy duty going up Chansky Pass towards Humane Labs.
10-4, anyone else attaching?
Negative at this time, just me.
Responding from Harmony.
Dispatch is vaccinate. Is there a 31?
10-4, Ford heavy duty pickup truck just entered Humane Labs, and they're going to be driving into the garage at the back.
Okay, I heard 451 attaching. Was there any other units that were attached?
126, I'm en route. I'm in basically Yellow Jack.
If units coming to the Humane Labs can step it up. Got one. Just almost backed into me. Just rammed my vehicle.
Inbound units, code 3 respond.
I'm en route code, northbound 13.
Well, away.
Got mixed up in confusion. I have no idea where the second one is, and truck taking off for me again. We're going to be driving towards the entrance of standby. Going to be stopped halfway up the driveway next to a heavy-duty pickup, tow truck.
Alright, your first backup unit's about 30 seconds out. The rest of them are hitting Chansky Passage now.
10-4, we're gonna be back 1031, pickup trucks following a heavy-duty wrecker back up Chansky Pass.
5 on the secondary. I'll take a call out. We're gonna be Chansky Passage. We're gonna be heading up to Union. We got what appears to be a camouflage heavy wrecker that's possibly been stolen, trailed by the original.
Rear, closing.
451, I'm third. If they split, I'll take primary on a secondary.
Shots fired?
That was a local shooting at a coyote.
10-4.
That's something you hear very often.
Our truck just signal forward with a local. I'll be approaching Union now. They're making a left on Union, heading towards 13. I believe the heavy, or the Ford is trying to cut off units from the heavy tow truck.
What direction did the heavy wrecker go?
They went straight. I'm going to go ahead and pursue the heavy wrecker.
I'm with you.
735 and I are staying with the other one.
We're now going to have set for 31.
Tempo.
Looks like the tow truck's trying to hook vehicles. We're going to be eastbound, 1041.
451 is secondary on the secondary, but we're right behind the primary.
Okay.
They're attempting to cut us off from this other vehicle.
342 County, check out the call assignment code 3 response.
We're going to be West Joshua. West Joshua at Panorama. He's trying to hook a truck right now. Nope. He's attempting to hook a semi-truck.
Hands right now. Hands.
Put your hands up now.
You see those hands? You will be tased.
He's got a truck hitched.
I need to see your hands up right now. We'll talk about that as soon as we get you secured. Hands up now. Break 451. We are with the secondary vehicle, challenging one. Now turn around from me. You got lethal?
Yeah, I got lethal.
Okay.
Okay, eastbound Joshua, 1039, with the tow truck.
Okay.
Light
Right
traffic.
now, sir, you're being detained under suspicion of interfering with a pursuit.
No, I was with
Just
this
struck
dude.
a vehicle. Subject
You were
is heavily
what?
injured.
I was with this
Continuing
dude.
low rate of speed.
You were with
about
him?
20.
We were told by officers that we can go in a tow truck, so I took them there to Humane Labs, and then I followed them back.
Okay, and at what part with all the police lights behind you did you think that it was okay to just...
He told me that we were getting a police escort.
Or the fact
Still
that you
eastbound,
went past me at near
1044,
90
approaching the
miles an
LTD.
hour.
That truck want to do 90 on a good day.
Sir, have you clocked at 82?
Exactly.
Well, as soon as your buddy
Struck
is
another
captured,
vehicle,
we'll ask
crossing
and we'll see what
13.
officer agreed to a police escort and
Now on
led you to
Union
think
Road.
all of
Yeah,
this.
he's going to Humane Labs.
And
and-
units,
well,
I don't know if
I'm not
the
thinking
pursuit
it.
is the first one or the
My
second
buddy
one, but
told
the
me
first
that
timers
I was a police
are
escort, so
expired.
just keep going.
4 minutes on spikes.
Clear
They say I
sights.
work
We're going to
for
be on
him.
Chansey Passage,
so-
1050
and then
south.
he's got his own boss.
451, secondary pursuit is 1015. Okay. Well, right now you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. You understand those rights?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, we're going to go ahead and secure you in my vehicle, and we will question you as soon as your buddy's done running from us, all right?
He's not running. It's a police
We're
escort.
still continuing Chansey Passage.
So-
my updates are slow because
So
of
he
the
comes
slow.
back
961.
here and did what to go all the way back up to Chansey
They
Passage
told
and
us
back
to
to
get.
Humane Labs?
We try to call a tow truck company. There's no tow truck company.
Okay.
Stay
So
close to Humane
Humane
Labs,
had a tow
light
truck,
traffic, speeds
and
of
then
around
he
There's
went to get
both
him.
units behind your buddy and you.
It was called a
Was
police
it with
escort.
you? Don't interrupt me, please. Was
Sir,
it
yes, sir.
with you, sir? I'm talking, okay?
Sir,
Was
yes,
it
sir.
with you getting in front between the tow truck and the units when
He
it's
told
like
me-
you're trying to
entering
cut us
Humane
off?
He told me to
Labs.
stay behind them. I followed the traffic laws. Traffic lights, across the highway.
735, if you want to go back them, I can secure him, and we'll all have a meeting in the mines once
We're
this
going to be in
is
the Humane
settled,
Labs
all
now.
right?
It's going to be in the parking lot.
So I think there's only 2 on him right now. That's why I'm suggesting it.
No, yeah, we can do that. I'll meet back up with you if we get him.
All right. When?
Oh, good
when
thing
we
I
get him.
already know the name of the other driver, so.
Yeah.
Did anyone... Were
Still
you
Humane
around?
Labs.
Did
Attempted to
someone
detach
tell them that we were going to do a
truck.
police escort?
Negative.
Have you been around them when they might have gotten that idea?
They came up
Truck's
with the
back
idea
moving,
themselves
I
and tried to
believe.
get
We're
us
in the
to do it.
parking
We
lot.
told them
Okay.
no, that was
Still.
not going to happen.
What's the deal with this tow truck? Or the semi, rather?
It apparently broke down on the side of the.
No, the trailer
Broke
got
down.
Subject
stuck
out of
in
vehicle.
tracks.
Was County
Right
Tow
there
unable
where
to
they
get
all
it out
got
of
it.
here?
Yeah, county's about to arrive now.
Oh, okay.
They're trying to move it. I was trying to get it out piece by piece, but...
Gotcha. Well, if county needs help, I know how to... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Alright, well, watch out, guys. I'm gonna escort him over to my vehicle.
Alright.
Alright, well, we're gonna secure you here, and we'll get it all figured out.
85, you got
If
the taser?
by some miracle that actually checks out, then we'll go from there. So at this point, you're just detained, alright?
Okay.
Were you around for any of that discussion about the supposed police escort?
Alright,
sorry,
so
what was that?
just confirming, both subjects from both 31s are 1015 at this time.
10-4.
Touchdown units channel hold lifted. Break 342 county. Were you direct on call notes, or did you need me to read them out to you?
I was just trying to figure out if you heard anything about this whole police escort business, other than what 709 said.
No,
Sounds like
they
it
asked
might
for
be
one,
related
but
to
we
your
were like,
previous
no,
call.
wasn't
And then-
happening, and then
they took off?
For the SUV
they
impression
took off to go get
matches
a tow
what
truck,
security power
and that's
station said they
when
saw
I guess
coming
when
in
someone pulled in behind them and let them
Alright,
back
10-4.
up.
Actually, it looks like Bravo 1 is...
And
And do you want me to
ensued
send them
from
that way
there.
to help Bolo for it?
Let me see if I can get through the radio and we'll
create a generic.
just make it all nice and
by that
clear
point,
that
it's probably
everyone
far
has
gone,
a chance
but
to
if you
report
would
on
like.
it.
Yeah, the time lapse is a fair amount at this point. Bravo 1, if you can keep your eyes peeled for a... black SUV. Gonna be wanted for dropping a dead body off on the side of the road.
County 3-4. Let's start.
Go at 342.
I'm just gonna add possibly a black, possibly a 21 GMC Yukon, by the sounds of it. That's matches the description of the vehicle at the power station where the first scene was.
For 21 Yukon, possibly black SUV, may have been involved in dropping a dead body off at the power station, and we also have a secondary call at 1004 Route 68 for another body that was dropped off on the side of the road by a similar vehicle.
One 26451 direct.
Stand by. Go ahead, 451, I apologize.
No worries. My suspect here is saying that he was authorized by an officer to have a police escort. I don't know if any other officers can advise on that, but from everyone I've talked to, that was not authorized, nor was, to my knowledge, that looked like anything like a police escort to me.
10-4, we're getting the same story over here. I was not aware of any police escort. I'm not sure who the primary was. Dispatch, who was the primary to this originalist?
735, I believe.
10-4. I'll get it from the horse's mouth.
Dispatch 1061, Mike.
County 285.
You got a second to come over here with me?
Yeah.
He slipped his cuffs to the front. All right, sir. We're gonna let you out here, and we're gonna put those cuffs back in the back. All right.
758 direct.
May want to step back a bit more. Yeah.
Sorry about that. I didn't know it wasn't allowed.
$785 from 126 direct. 758. I apologize.
Well, I got you here. I'm gonna go ahead and search you.
758, go ahead.
Okay.
285.
Be advised, were you guys the units that were at the railroad track?
Acknowledged.
Hey, firm. Were you guys the ones dealing with the semi that was stuck there? Do you guys have any information about a police escort that was supposed to be provided to these gentlemen, or are they just making that up?
It was asked, but we confirmed that that was not a possibility at the time.
Oh my lord, sorry about that.
Dispatch back to me.
Oh, you're good. King 5s, man.
Tell you what, I brought that up from Georgia. I was way over there.
Yeah.
Well, we'll just wait and see what they have to say. Seems like quite the talk to find out whether there was an escort or not. And
Yeah,
no one has confirmed. Yeah, no one's confirmed one, so. I mean, even if I say I got authorized a police escort and I had one, that is not how I would be driving if I had one.
Like,
I mean, unless my wife or whoever was given birth or something, then maybe, but you'd be going straight to a hospital, you'd be done.
Right. That was basically, hey, let's push this to the limit and see how far we can go. Yeah, I've had to try to clear the tractor off the track.
126451 direct. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I was thinking maybe I should just meet up with them. Might be easier.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think they're over at Humane Labs.
Let me get County out here.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. 126451 direct.
126.
Are you guys at the Humane Labs?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna head that way with my guy. I think it might be easier than eating up the radio.
That's fine. We've confirmed that a friend of his told him that there was an escort when there wasn't an escort. The other officers on scene say that there wasn't. They weren't cleared for an escort, anything of that nature. We're going to be arresting this guy on fleeing, looting, and a multitude of other charges.
10-4. Sorry, what was that, sir?
Oh, I just said, oh shoot, that car almost ran into us.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. You just never know with the local drivers out here.
Oh, trust me, I had a couple of wrecks from them today.
I could imagine. I haven't ran into a single one today, but I hit someone who wasn't a local. of all people I could collide with, you know.
Well, then you got lucky, I guess. As long as no one got hurt.
No, it was just a little bit of scrape action, so we were both okay. So which officer told you guys that you had a police escort?
My buddy said it was something Noah, possibly. I'm not sure. He just told me that it was okay.
Black Escalade.
Officer named Noah?
Last seen headed north on Marina.
Okay.
Canvassing.
It's interesting because your friend said that it was a buddy of yours that told you you were cleared that you didn't talk to an officer.
He's the only one to talk to a cop tonight.
Unclear this time. It is possible.
Me till now.
Did you look similar?
Okay.
So I just went off what he said.
So I believe we're looking
oh, this
for
is an escort, and then he just told me to just stick behind him the whole time.
Involved with dropping dead bodies off the various places around the county.
758, I do have a black Yukon Escalade style vehicle here at Sandy Shores Airfield.
Alright, 758, I've got you on a traffic stop out at 1029. Are you clear off that?
That's 10-4.
Alright, I'll generate you a new call, break 342 County. Are you direct on 758's traffic?
Yeah, 10-4, I can do.
Is there anything I can do?
10-4. It's gonna be a 1020 panorama.
I can't tell you what they're gonna do. They might just give you a slap on the wrist and say, hey, don't do that again. This is your first and final warning. Or they may take it away and say there's never a chance you're gonna get your CDL back. So.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Like I said, I just believed him. I thought it was an escort.
Yeah, I think your buddy lied to you. So.
What's you tell me the random person I found in the bar isn't truthful?
Was his friend already transported?
So was it a friend of yours or was it an officer?
The friend told me that you guys said it was a police escort. He said Noah said you're escorting us.
Okay, yeah, because he said your buddy over there said it was an officer that spoke directly with you. So which is it? Is it a buddy or is it an officer?
It's my buddy that spoke to the... It was the officer that spoke to my friend.
Okay, well, there's no Noahs on duty today or has been, so...
Yeah, I was going to say, and from the officers that we had talked to that were originally dealing with the truck stuck on the train track, told us that you guys asked about a police escort, but then you guys were denied the escort. So.
Maybe it was Kyle. Maybe that was the officer's name, he said.
Yeah, try again. A lot of names.
Jeffrey?
Dispatch me 10-6 for 911.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't remember which one he said it was, son. I can swear he said it was Noah.
No.
Well, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure you're going to be charged with aggravated reckless driving.
Oh, I didn't read it. I didn't want to be aggravated.
And eluding, so,
I wasn't fleeing and eluding either.
It's probably going to be... The reason it's aggravated, is because of the reckless nature of your driving. You are going through intersections, stop signs, red lights, you hit several cars, you know, and not only that, your buddy's probably being charged with the same thing due to the fact that he tried to hinder our pursuit by stopping and trying to let you get away.
Oh. Hey, what about the 2,000 pounds of undocumented dynamite in the back of his truck? Does that give any charges? You know, the boxes with the yellow explosion stickers on them?
Did someone take care of that truck already?
758 was gonna take care of it.
Yeah, so that probably all got taken for evidence.
So the last time, anytime you've ever seen a police escort, were all the cops behind the police escort, or were they in front and back? And did the person that getting the police escort, were they bobbing and weaving through traffic?
Today.
Yeah,
and you guys were behind.
We established
Drew, we've been down this road.
Yeah, we established that we were supposed to be in front and behind if it was a police escort.
And there'll be planning involved, like substantial planning.
Yeah, we would.
Okay, you just go ahead. We're gonna turn our lights on.
You know those movies and TV shows where they're like, "Oh no, my wife's at the hospital. I need an escort," and the cop's like, "Oh, just get behind me and lay on the horn." That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen.
This isn't Hollywood.
Wait, this isn't like the movies?
No, that stuff doesn't. That stuff doesn't happen. Like it just doesn't happen. You might get lucky, and a cop might be like, you know, I'll follow you there, but we're gonna go in a safe manner. But like, it won't be like lights and sirens, and only the really important like cargoes that need like like the fans for like the windmill or
342 County.
Oh wait, I have a question. What about that trailer that was back there with the biological samples? What happened to that?
Positive ID on that.
What do you mean?
The trailer, the one back there that got stuck on the tracks.
It's gonna be a negative match for
I'm going to assume they hired a competent county transport company to get it.
Competent.
Be advised, this
No, 126, you weren't here for this, but my suspect said that it was a friend of theirs. Your suspect said it was an officer.
Body vehicle as well.
So another thing that doesn't add up.
That sounds like fun.
What did you say the name was? What did you say the name of that officer was again?
It was Noah.
You know, there's no chance I'm going to believe anything you say. Thank you, Boom.
He really drew that conclusion.
Badoosh.
Now kick it
Hey, is
around
that
in the
my
car.
friend over there?
There's no need for me to come here.
What do you do?
342.
What do you need?
Oh,
Come on, take the police station so I can bail out.
Will you take care of the paperwork on this?
All right, well. 735,
I
is this your
Bolo
suspect
vehicle,
too?
the
Or?
one that you're actually looking for. It's
Yeah, they
707
both
Bay
are.
Tree Canyon Road.
Okay.
Start that way.
Well,
given the circumstances, I'm pretty much just going to throw the book at the both of them.
Alright, so you want me to transport?
Reporting party is going to
well,
be
I don't have a name on this guy yet. I tried to look at his ID and I
don't
wasn't
have a
able to
name
read
on
it yet.
either of them. It was pretty much
black
pursuit from start
Escalade
to
on his
finish.
property, trespassing.
Wait, who's this guy?
Driver's wearing a gray.
Oh, it's oh, now I can read it. It's Timmy Swank.
It's going to be near a
Hi,
barn,
Mr.
no
Swank.
weapons
There you go.
seen.
Yes, sir.
You would like.
Why does
How you
that
doing?
name ring a bell?
Do you know Hillary by chance?
Your Bolo vehicle.
Hillary.
758, what was the postal of that?
Maybe your sister or something? I don't know.
707.
Actress.
Oh, what were you guys up to tonight?
Never mind.
His cousin.
He said I could work.
No, officer, it's really his idea, not
If
mine.
there's any other units getting ready to free up, let me know, because I want to send a secondary on this call.
I was following him. He started to go across the road.
County 126.
126.
I'll be in Route County with one male, beginning mileage 12184.
And,
0204.
he said that they were escorting
County
us
Bravo
from Maybach to the tow truck.
They're calling for
Bravo line
additionals
98.
or
I'm
something
attached to
else.
342's call
Nope,
707
sounds like they got
Bay
him.
Tree Canyon
And he said
Road.
that
can't
his
even
name
hear
was
the
Trespassing,
Oh, I have
but
it
it
turned
may
down.
be a
Sorry,
Bolo
I'm hearing so
suspect.
many voices I
But
can barely hear.
Reference dropping dead bodies off.
I
the
haven't
county.
met to know it, so I'm not sure if he was lying to me or if there's really an officer named Noah.
758 County, did you clear off your last call?
Be
All right,
advised
well,
that I'm
I
attaching
guess
to
I'm gonna
that.
head out of
That's
here,
from
gentlemen.
that shooting as well
has been
as
fun, I
off
guess.
of Marina Drive. It's going to be the same vehicle.
Okay, I thought you had a vehicle at 1020.
Alrighty, gentlemen.
All right.
Negative, that was...
You gonna want county, sir? Or you gonna want one of us to take you?
Law enforcement off the
Go ahead,
semi-truck.
roll county.
Damage was founded from that, unrelated to this incident.
I'll
Okay.
turn him
also
over to
attach
county.
to
You got the
342's
paperwork
call.
then?
Yeah, I have the paperwork on him, Timmy Swank. Don't know the other guy if they handled it already or not.
126 is taking him in, so I'm sure he's got it. But you may communicate with him just to be sure.
Okay, we'll do.
Alright.
They said I'm gonna have another body on the ground here.
Alright, 34297 with another body on the ground.
Alright, they'll be here in just a couple
sight
minutes, sir.
of that vehicle.
Okay.
Negative this time.
Alright, 10-4. I was advised it was on a farm, so I'm not sure, farm near a barn. Not sure if, how big that farm is, but if inbound units can Bolo the area. For a black Escalade. Possibly Yukon.
126735, direct. You're the officer that took the other perp and the dual 31 in.
Alright, watch your head, sir. They're pulling up Chansky Passage now, so I'm gonna get you ready here.
Alright.
758 Bravo 1 direct.
758, 1 Bravo.
Yeah,
the cuffs off for you?
1020. Do you see it had front end damage? Is it a
Yep,
black
they're
LCD?
pulling up right now, and
It was front end
have yourself
damage
a better
on the
day.
right-hand side. It was the individual that struck one of the individuals there at the scene off Panorama with a semi. Confirmed that that was that individual and not related to this call.
Copy, because we did have the drive-by shooting at 1034. We did have them advise that the vehicle had front end damage due to them hitting a pole. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, be advised, I believe that's going to be the same vehicle that's been dropping bodies off in multiple areas.
Seven 735 from 126. Go for 735. I am there with your subject. 10-4, do you have a name on him? Or we can figure that out once we get to the station. Cletus Snow is the name.
Cletus.
10-4, thank you. I'll write up your reports on both of them. Clear, thanks. 75, I'll be 988 and writing up 2 arrest reports.
Alright, that's an ear sore that's gone. I'll just clear off. There's enough radio traffic, I don't want to...
12675 direct, well, that name one more time. Cletus Snow. I can give you spelling, standby. Definitely. Cletus, gonna be 1E, Charlie, Lima, Echo, Tango, Union, Sierra, Snow, common spelling. 10-4, I got him, thank you.
Alright, we're going to need to get gas when we get back down there. We'll head back, do that, get a little buff out and a cleaning while we're there also. This car doesn't get dirty too quick, does it? Tires get dirty.
County 126.
126 county.
126, I'm out of the jail.
0209.
Well, Jake!
Gas money, thank you for streaming, Drew.
Thank you, Jake. With the gas money for streaming. Thank you.
126, I'm back.
Appreciate it.
126 988 0210.
There we go. Thank you again, Jake. Appreciate the $1.99 super chat. We got another new subscriber. It's going to be 17 new subscribers tonight. Thank you. 123 likes. It's wild. Wild stuff. What's up, Werewolf? How you doing? Good morning to you. Ooh, I need to reset. My back was starting to hurt, actually, a little bit. I'm sitting in that spot too long. Make sure you all voted in the poll if you haven't already. We're up over 200 votes in the poll as far as what jurisdiction you want to see me run, and it is super close. So every vote is going to count 100%.
County 758.
758 County.
Be advised, I did an area check for that vehicle. Vehicle not found. The other officers can advise about the status of the scene still back.
Oh, you got some rough weather out there?
74758 or U988.
Seems to be the general consensus everywhere.
0212.
Most everywhere.
342 County status check.
Rain, huh?
I'm just finished up looking at the victim released and actually, well, probably need another corner. No sign of the Yukon around here, but some evidence that looks like it's leaking.
Alright, 10-4. And the 911 caller advised it was a Cadillac, so some kind of SUV. I'll get coroner started for you, Sam.
Alright.
Four 51342 direct.
Go ahead.
Are you busy right now?
Negative. Just got done filling the tank.
10-4. Can I give you a call? I got your number off the previous ordeal earlier.
10-4. Hey, what's up?
Hey, well, I've been on these calls, these individuals that have been bodies dumped around the county past hour and a half, past hour or so. This latest one I found, they're various people. I'm sure you probably heard a little bit about it on the radio. This latest fella, they've all had these 9mm cases with initials engraved on them. And latest one victim, I found a note next to it that you might want to be aware of. It says, this one is for you, 451, fan of the creature.
Fan of the creature?
Yeah, I'm not sure if you... I'm sure it's probably another one of the super fans of that thing I've heard about, that creature fella, but...
Yeah.
Sure you'd want to be aware of it, I guess.
It seems like I can't get away from it.
I figured I'd give you a call since it was directed at you specifically.
Yeah. Were the other ones, did they leave notes with the other bodies?
No, they just seem to have initials of the victim on them.
Okay.
On the bullet casings that I guess were used to kill them, they've all been clean shots to the back of the head and dumped. They've already been cold by the time I get to them. Various victims don't seem to have a connection with the victims, but...
Any patterns, like in the locations or anything?
No, they've been pretty spread out. First one was at a power station, second one was out by Fort Zancudo, and the third one here is at some farm up by the hills, kind of.
Definitely doing this out from the populated areas.
Yeah, but for the most part, it's the only thing I can really tell.
Okay. I appreciate the heads up. I'll keep my head on a swivel.
Alright, I figured you'd, especially if you get dispatched to one of these or something like that, but I know you've been dealing with these kind of investigations of that creature fellow, I heard.
And this...
want to be a loop.
And is this the black SUV that you've been chasing to? Is that connected?
Yeah, it's either an Escalade or a Yukon. Apparently not really entirely sure. We've been getting conflicting reports, but one of those two was a guy in a gray suit driving it, I gathered from one of the calls.
Violent.
mentally ill, fleeing, armed.
Okay. Looking up Jack Creature's vehicles. A white Bravado. Yellow Journey. And a black Isis? A weedy Icy?
That's like a Mini Cooper.
So...
Well, like I said, this note said it was signed a fan of the creature.
Oh, fan of the creature, okay.
Yeah. So I don't think it's himself behind it.
I'm with you,
I guess it's
okay.
someone that may have read about it in news or something like that, and maybe it's inspired, I guess.
Okay. I mean, the only black SUV I've dealt with was the guy that that we kind of ran into each other in that pursuit that ended with the spikes and then at the airport. And we traded information for insurance claims.
I know, I think there was some confusion with some guy that I think was doing VIP transport over by Sandy Airfield. But I don't think he would have any involvement, of course. And
okay, so it's not him.
Completely different to that. Yeah, I think it's completely different. Because around the same time as there was a deputy investigator, we were both out at Sandy Airfield looking at him, and when he was talking to him, apparently the call went through of this body that I'm at right now being dropped off at this farm, so...
Okay, so the other guy you've questioned and eliminated him.
Yeah, he's not. I don't think he's a real...
Okay, well, I'll just keep my eyes open. If I see it, I'll definitely let you guys know.
Yeah, I figured reading a little bit about what was going on here, since I'm assuming you're all involved with that and all that investigation, so it's a case that somehow intertwines with that.
Okay, appreciate it. Well, if you catch him or something, let me know so I can add him to my case file.
Yeah, he'll be the first one to know.
Alright, appreciate it.
Yep, thank you. Have a
Thanks.
good one.
You too. Bye.
Bravo 1. Bravo 1. You can just show us out at 1020. We're going to be checking out the black Escalade for ourselves to see if it aligns with anything from 1034, the drive-by shooting. Never.
I just talked to 342. He's not involved, and this is the second time he's been questioned, actually.
Between Joshua and the railroad with a white gator.
Is it?
I believe so, is it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. I was just coming by to get your
I'm right
plate
with
so
you.
I can mark you off the list, because obviously a vehicle matching your description is up to some pretty bad stuff.
Yeah, no, second time being questioned, kind of piecing this together.
Yeah. So sorry, I wasn't, I'm not trying to, you know, I just happened to pull up too, but I just got off the phone with 342, and I just said I was going to come over and get his license plate, so if I see him and try and pull him over, I know it's not him.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'll let you guys do your thing. Don't let me interfere.
Yeah, no, I just, like, it may be the other vehicle that we're looking for that showed up at the repair shop. They said he hit the car pullback.
735-451 direct.
Cover 735.
Did you say you were in a 31?
A firm was a slow speed 31. They just drove over the burn with the railroad going towards the Sandy Airfield on the east end. Sorry, west end.
10-4, do you have someone with you?
10-4 ahead, 758. We went different directions to try and find him. Currently do not have eyes on the perp himself.
10-4, what's the description?
It's going to be a white utility gator with yellow flashers on it.
10-4.
Last seen in the area of 1015 on that dirt road.
What's the lead time on that?
10-4? I mean 10-9?
What's the, not lead time, but the, how long has it been?
About 30 seconds.
10-4, I'll keep my eyes up. Utility gator. Could be in Sandy too.
County 126, I got shots fired at the Fleeca Bank, 941, Route 68, if I can get units code.
Subject 5 responding.
Y'all's white gator is gonna be here.
10-4. If you want to deal with him, go for it.
County Bravo 1, high level.
County 75. Got that gator at the Fleeca Bank.
Yeah, 285 just told you that.
County 451, are you all sufficient there?
I think so for the moment.
10-4, I'll be down.
Just 10-4. .260 units on scene. Somebody should move to the back of the bank. He did point his firearm out the door. Unsure what reasons are going on. Subject is right by the bank counter.
County 451, did we lose our dispatcher?
Subject is pointing his firearm out the door.
451 never appears that way.
10-4, I'll be out of channel for 911. Where's your emergency?
Hi there. I'm at 1047 off of Joshua Road. Sorry, 1046. I guess is better.
Good night, you guys.
Nice music.
Hang on just a moment, sir. I'm sorry.
735, I'm going to move up, see if I can try and get contact with him, or the unit in front of me.
Okay, sorry about that. So 1047 Joshua.
Yeah, well, on the dirt roads, the 1046 or 1045 would be better.
Okay, what's going on over there?
There's this black Escalade that's pulled up with a bunch of bullet holes on the driver's side. I don't really
35,
know
is that you
what's
at the
going
door, or
on.
is that 58?
It's gonna be 58 on by his car.
Okay, are you a local caller, or are you going to be on scene?
Is that 58? Do you have
I'm on
contact?
scene here.
Negative on contact.
What's your name, sir?
No verbal communication.
My name's Gabriel Norman.
Holding a shotgun. Going to be approximately right around the corner. Is going to be blue jeans, brown boots, white hoodie jacket.
You found a black
brownish
Escalade
gray hair,
with
white
bullet
male,
holes all over it. Is
approximately
there
42
anyone
years of
injured
age.
or anyone there on scene?
There's nobody on scene, but the driver's side is like filled with blood. I'm not sure.
5A,
I didn't want to like open the door or anything.
Anybody else in the bank, or is it just going to be that person right there?
I'm
Okay.
just trying to
Anything else you think may
verify
be
now.
helpful to officers? I believe we have an officer already investigating
The only
that.
one that I saw
deal.
in that vehicle at the time when they drove past me.
I don't know. The engine's
pull
still
into
running.
the,
Just so
parking
running.
lot.
And do you have any weapons on you, sir?
No, I don't have any on me.
Okay, we always ask just for
126
officer
all
safety.
units advised. I don't believe there is
Yeah, I
vault
get that.
access.
Okay. Well, if there's anything else, I will update the officer and have him your way.
All right, thanks. Appreciate it.
Thank you. 342-451 direct.
342, go ahead.
You still investigating the black Escalade?
10-4.
It's abandoned 1047 Joshua Dirt Road. Bullet holes in it, blood in the driver's seat. There is a Gabriel Mormon who will be on scene to speak with you.
758, is he speaking to you?
758 break.
Break, we got an officer down, roll medics.
Got a suspect down as well. Someone want to come over me here and cover me so I can clear him.
Go ahead, I got you from over here.
County medics are out, 3 mics. There's some sort of scenario going on at the Fleeca Bank. There's an Escalade that's being investigated, and I am assuming duties of dispatcher along with still being on the road here. So, the Jake.
Okay, 735, we got 1015 medics are clear to roll in.
10-4, about 2 mics out on county medics, 2 times. Excuse me. Apologies to units of the Fleeca Bank. I was on the 911 and unaware of the heightened issue there. Open arrest shop. Arrest lifters physically. One of the few major retails that still does. I would. I think a lot of people would. That kind of right there with body cam footage, and body cam stuff from Leo is super popular right now. Federico, what's up? How you doing? I don't want to get into anyone's business, and everyone's attached to calls, so I'm just kind of chilling right now, you know? Well, I guess we could just drive around.
Okay,
County 765, you can stand down one of the medics and roll a coroner. Suspect's going to be DOA.
10-4. County coroner is going to be 2 mics out of Sandy Mad, standing down the other county medic. Hell of a scene here. A lot of units. I really did not realize how much that had heightened. I wasn't paying attention to it. And I'm so used to hearing the tones of channel hold that it just, yeah.
Okay, 342.
342.
I got medics out to 1047 LTD. I just had a single shot fired. The guy that called in the Escalade's now down from LTD to 1047.
10-4, it'll be county medics, about 2 mics. They're headed back towards Station 2 right now. Should be there about 2 mics.
County Bravo 1 will be clear from Route 68 back to me.
0234. 451 will be temporarily unavailable for 911. 911, where's your emergency?
Hi, my name's Jason Fisher. I'm currently stationed at 1020 Sandy Airfield. I was being followed by a gray Ram truck. I did the forward turn method. He was following me for a good while through Sandy. I booked it across the dirt cat claw by 1037. I believe they rolled. I am currently at 1020 if officers want to come out.
Okay, is the vehicle still within your eye shot?
I do not see the vehicle, no. I believe they rolled over at 1037 on the dirt road.
Like rolled over as in flipped their vehicle?
Flipped the vehicle, yes.
Okay, I'll have an officer or 2 out that way to check on it.
Alrighty, thank you so much.
Thank you. Bravo 1 County.
Bravo 1.
If I'm correct, I believe you said you were 10-8. Can I have you roll over to 1020 at the airfield to speak with Jason Fisher? I believe you were speaking with him a bit earlier. He was being followed by a gray Ram truck and wanted to report it.
10-4, we were on scene.
10-4. Do I have any other additional units available? I will be attaching to that call, looking for the gray truck. Bravo 1, 451 direct. Mr. Fisher said that that may be flipped over at 1036. I'm going to go investigate.
Bravo 1 copies.
758, County?
758.
Do you need additional on that? I'm going to be clear off this scene off Route 68, League of Bank.
10-4, if you want to go to the area of 1036 and look for a flipped over gray Dodge Ram, potentially flipped over in that area, I'll come over there as well and help you look.
Acknowledged.
451 will remain 10-8 in the process.
County 285.
285, go ahead.
Show me 10-7, 1042. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thanks for your temp dispatch.
10-4. Have a good evening. 10-7 at 0236. Have a good night. $10.36. Got to thinking about that. I was thinking he had mentioned capital and such. 126, go ahead.
742, have a good evening. Out of service.
10-7, 0237, have a good night. Bravo 1451 direct.
Go ahead.
Can you ask Mr. Fisher if he had a more exact location as to the postal where this vehicle might be flipped?
10-4.
County 735. You know what I'm about to say. 1037, 10-8. Have a good night. Oh, see, yeah, 10-7, 10-42. Don't pretend. Let's pretend I didn't say that. Have a good night.
10-4, have a quiet night. 0238.
Can't say that. I'm lodging a complaint.
10-4.
Four to 5-1, Bravo 1.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, he just says it's around 1047 where this kind of little station is there.
1047. Okay, apologies. I had the wrong address. I'll head that way.
Yeah, he did state it's a gray Dodge Ram pickup with spotlights. If that helps narrow it down.
10-4, 758 County, you direct.
758.
758, we have an updated postal. It's 1047 near the LTD.
Acknowledged.
Oh, sir, can you hear me? Sir? Three, 4, 2, 4, 5, 1 direct. Disregard. I didn't realize this was your guy. I'm sorry. I was actually here unrelated.
Corner should be looking at him here shortly.
Okay.
Yeah, this just happened while I was investigating the Escalade.
You didn't see anything about a flipped over gray Dodge Ram, did you? Because that's what we're out here for.
No, not that I've seen.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll let you to it. I didn't mean to overstep there. I thought this might have been related.
No, it's okay. I might have to have a chat with you after you're finished with what you're doing. But...
Okay, no worries.
Yeah,
this
I'm not
is
seeing anything.
Yeah, and this is unrelated here. This is what he's been investigating. I don't know. Maybe maybe it flipped and still kept going. I've seen
maybe
cars
in these fields
miraculously
over
do that.
here.
I looked hard actually because I thought I saw it for a second, but it was just a couple tractors. It was just the way the light was hitting. I was like, could that be? But I mean, if you want to go give it a second look, maybe my eyes were deceiving me.
I'm gonna go down 13, maybe see if I see anything off to the right.
Yeah, I guess that does include the postal too. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Bravo 1451 direct.
Go for Bravo 1.
As of now, we're unfounded. I don't see, and neither does 758 see a gray Dodge Ram. He's going to go down to 13 just in case, and I'm going to check these fields across the way just in case.
Hey, firm, copy that.
It can't be a Dodge Ram unless it's like super old. No, it's not. It's just a local. I don't see. Oh, what's that over there? Is that? It's nothing. It's just that rock face. Hmm.
451 Bravo 1, correct?
Go ahead.
Caller stated that the vehicle is indeed no longer here. It was here earlier, though.
The gray Ram.
Hey, firm.
10-4. We'll go head over there and see if we can't. This whole broken communication is just a little difficult. And there's a guitar on the road, nice. I'm on this call, I can't break off of it.
There you go. We're gonna head to the station. We're notified that someone's ringing the bell about the package.
10-4, I'll let you do that. I was actually coming to meet you at the airfield, and I guess, yeah, I'll be 10-8.
Four 51342 direct.
Go ahead.
You said you're 10-8 now.
10-4, Joshua Panorama.
Can you come to a dirt road off of Joshua next to 1047?
10-4, right down the street from where I saw you last.
10.
Copy.
Bravo 1 direct.
Go ahead.
Be advised, the package has one single 9mm round with your badge number engraved on it.
Oh, what the?
10-4. Seems to be a theme tonight.
Well,
758 to the officers
in
still
addition to
investigating
that,
for that
if you
black
look in
Yukon
the
Escalade black
trunk,
vehicle.
I believe that was
342, we've got the Escalade. We found it abandoned, so the Escalade's been found.
Be advised, I'm behind another one on Joshua. It's going to be all black, four-door Escalade.
758-451 direct. Is the
Not
plate going to be
working.
Victor Echo Bravo 896? 10-9.
That'll be affirmative.
Yeah, he's going to be unrelated. He's good to go unless you got something for him.
Negative.
Glad I got his plate.
Yeah, I was like, that's not that transport guy again.
Oh, he's
We've already
going
got
to
the
hate us
Escalade.
all. Hey,
If
Sydney.
you look in the trunk there, you're going to see a bunch of photos of yourself, followed by a
what?
series of other 9mm
Oh.
bullet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. No, I'll just
Well, I
look
guess
in through here, maybe.
Yeah.
There we go.
So,
Oh,
when I
jeez.
found this vehicle, there's bullet holes on either side here. And there's blood and seat, like you said. When you called it out. And then I searched further, and in the back here, you can see there's a bunch of photos there of yourself, followed by other 9mm bullets. Doesn't look like they have any engravings on them. This fella, in addition to what you just heard, which is probably related, seems to have a hankering for you.
I guess so.
Yeah, this is so. The even wilder part is that first 3 bodies I've found all been secluded areas or dumped those places. They've been dumped there. Murders, as far as I'm aware, could have happened elsewhere.
Okay.
This fourth, that body they found in LTD, that was the same guy that reported this vehicle right here. Okay,
Was he
must
dead
have
when you
walked
got
from.
here?
No, he was He was standing right here. He called 911, I presume. We were talking. I didn't have any reason to hold him for anything. So he didn't match any descriptions. Didn't have much info about the vehicle, and saw someone taking off that way, which could be going home by now. And then next thing I know, while I'm investigating this Escalade, I hear a single shot fired. So I haul my butt over to the LTD and find that same guy laying on the ground.
Did you
With
see
a
any
single-
vehicles take off from here?
Well, I saw tire tracks, and the cameras at LTD asked the clerk, the black G-Wagon all blacked out. Partial play, I think they said it was ROT, I think the clerk told me he managed to find out.
Rot.
There was, yeah. Gray suit again.
Warning. Armed.
Left in that black
Violent.
G-Wagon. And there was a blood trail that led from the up to the gas pumps where the body was at. Then tire marks had left heading west, it looks like, from what I saw at the time.
What's the out-of-state name for a G-Wagon?
I mean the in-state name?
In-state, yeah, sorry.
Maybe
I've got 16 hits for ROT as a partial plate, so that's pretty narrowed down. Or would any names
maybe a
have-
Dubsta? Try Dubsta?
Alright, let me look here.
Yeah, but all these people have had initials engraved on that one had that note. And that guy was just killed in cold blood. I assume maybe my working theory is maybe he was good for talking, I guess, or reporting the vehicle. I have no idea if he was connected in any way to the suspect. But Lily, just found there. He was already dead by the time I got to him. Meg told me that if it's a precise shot to the brainstem, they can be dead before they even hit the ground.
Oh wow!
So the guy must really be very skilled at what he does.
Well, I've got a red Volkswagen GTI. So far, there's an MB G63 that's black, and the plate is carrot.
What was the vehicle again?
MB is the make, and G63 is the model.
That sounds like a botanical name for a G-Wagon. MB could be Mercedes-Benz.
Yeah, I'm getting Mercedes for both G-Wagon and the G63.
Yeah. It could
So
be
it's possible.
No, I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe, but...
Let me hang on to that one. That would be Jameson Hertz. Hertz. 20 years old, or, well... He was 20 years old when he got his license, but he was born in 03, so I'd make him 21 now. Almost 22. Alright, let me keep moving through it. Got
Looks
a
like
black
he's pretty young
top.
for a... Yeah.
Metallic black van.
Guess I shouldn't run this plate, huh? While you're there, when you have a moment after you check that, can you check B Victor Yankee November 300?
Look at that. Jameson Hertz.
Same guy?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Jameson for the first name. Hertz for the last name.
Okay, so we got a possible guy.
Reasonable suspicion at the very least.
Yeah, I mean, if he owns both this vehicle and the vehicle that's seen taken off from the LTD...
I mean, that's a partial plate that you had from the LTD, but the fact that the only vehicle in state comes back to the same guy, that's...
Yeah. And that was a G-Wagon, or G63 you said that was what came back to that Hertz guy?
Yeah. Both of them did.
Let's see if they find out anything else from that, back to station.
That was Bravo 1, wasn't it?
Bravo 1 from 342.
Hey, Brandon, thank you.
Go for Bravo 1.
We're investigating right now.
Did you guys find out anything else from that guy that left the patio train at the station?
A firm. It was a man in a gray suit left in a black Mercedes G-Wagon.
Cameras happen to catch it. Plate or partial plate by chance.
Stand by. Let me run it back, see if I can see it.
No picture on
So
his
far
ID.
it sounds... So far that sounds like that could be the same deal here.
So why would there be blood In the driver's seat of the person who's out killing people, though. Wouldn't it be in the passenger seat?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
Unless,
yeah.
Unless someone stole his vehicle in the process of him trying to kill them, and he still killed them and then moved the body. I don't know.
It seems like it's somewhat coordinated. The fact that he was quickly able to get a G-Wagon and come back to the same area.
Manny, no, that was
Carrot.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, that might check out.
ROT.
10-4.
Yes, that does check out. So, this vehicle here and Carrot are the two vehicles that he legally owns.
Just wondering how you quickly switched to a G-Wagon, left this here. Well, I guess he probably left here because I don't know why it would be left abandoned.
With blood in the driver's seat.
Yeah, that too, but this, even like how it got abandoned in the first place.
Maybe he got sloppy?
It's like it, yeah, the man was able to quickly get back to the LTD to shoot the guy that called in the vehicle.
Unless he was hiding in the LTD the whole time.
Well, maybe. But the thing is that the guy that called in said he saw some guy moving west, which I guess that could be any direction over here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Unless he lost eyes on the guy and the guy looped back around maybe behind those trailers or side. Yeah. Or could he have gotten his directions mixed up? Maybe he meant east and the guy looped around?
Maybe.
Wouldn't be the first time a witness was mistaken.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I don't know. I'm just, yeah.
Yeah. My thing is, how have any of the records on your investigation of creature and like that been publicized to where someone would be able to find out that you're involved with it in any way?
I mean, I guess if he had a super fan, he'd be able to follow the newspapers and, you know, the police blotter and that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be that hard.
If your name or badge number came up with their name of that.
I mean, if he was following it that closely, he may have been watching from a distance.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't put it past him. He very much seems to be interested in you. I guess because of your involvement in that investigation, if I had to guess.
I mean, do we have enough to put out a warrant on him?
At least for questioning, maybe?
Well, uttering threats? Is putting a number on a bullet a threat?
Well, it depends on how you look at it, because all of the bullets that I found near these bodies have been initials of the victims. Question. It depends on how you look at it, I guess. Maybe it intends for you to be a victim, I don't know.
What did that first note you found say? Something about this bullet's for you or something like that?
Bravo 1.
Yeah, wait a second.
The subject
Who's
that
on that tow
owns
truck?
black G-Wagon is going to be a Jameson Hertz. No address on file.
10-4, that's gonna match our investigation out here.
Oh, there was a tow truck that brought a G-Wagon by.
What?
We didn't even get a call for one.
County 451, we saw a tow truck dragging a G-Wagon by here.
Transmit.
What's that?
I don't know if you're transmitting.
County 451, I'm sorry, I'm not sure if you heard that transmission. We heard, or we saw a tow truck drive by with another G-Wagon on the back of it. Mr. Hertz does own 2 G-Wagons.
Can you please recap what's going on? I'm lost, lol.
Possibly stop it just to check the plate on the G-Wagon.
Thank you, the Jake. Not during an active scene, I can't. I can after we're done here. I'm not gonna interrupt the role play to recap. If someone in the chat wants to, they can.
From 13.
I mean, that could also be the guy that's been at the airfield.
Yeah, I just was curious of what you can get. Find out what the plate is on the G-Wagon, if possible.
One moment.
758451 direct. If the plate is carrot, can you stop it, please?
I'm attempting to catch up to it now.
10-4. Oh boy. Okay.
I guess I'm gonna let forensics finish up and clear out this vehicle here.
Okay.
Yes.
And-
Oh, sorry.
I deserve that. I got someone earlier.
I think you got me earlier, so I guess it's payback.
Yeah.
758 Bravo 1 direct.
No, you're fine, the Jake. You can super chat in that.
Be advised,
People subscribe all the
that
time.
is going to come back with a plate of carrot. I'm going to have them pulled over here at 949 Route 68, just around the bend from Panorama.
10-4 en route. Repeat postal, please.
949.
10-4 en route. No, I mean, super chat, subscribing, all that stuff is perfectly fine. I'm just not going to stop role-playing to explain what's going on with the scene. Because that's essentially going to just kill the role-play. I mean, I'd have to stop answering the other officers, stop doing what I'm doing right now to recap that. If people in the chat want to give you a recap, you're welcome to check in with them. I can't stop active roleplay to answer questions in the chat. I do appreciate the support, though. Don't misunderstand that. Just, understand that the roleplay is going to come primary. This stupid thing here is acting up again. There we go.
Rear, closing.
I said around the bend. County 451, I'm 97.
342 some job.
Do you mind if I hang back just a little bit, just in case this is him?
Yeah. Yep. No problem.
County 451, I'm going to hang back just a little bit, just in case this is the guy. He might have a hit on me.
Be advised, it is going to be the tow truck driver of Toasty Bros.
10.
Unknown name though yet.
Hey.
Hey.
I just don't want to get too close and end up with a bullet in my head.
Yeah, that was troubling down there at the station.
That's actually
Can't imagine how it feels for you.
Well, I mean, that's the third time that something linked to this has threatened my life, so it's nothing new at this point. When you guys said that, I'm like, well, that makes 3. Or maybe you were 2 and his second thing made 3. I don't know at this point. I just know there's been 3 different threats on me from the owner of this vehicle.
He's saying that the he was picked up the vehicle from 1050 off the Union. I think that's at the silo. Saying that a local called the tow. I'm guessing he's saying that a local called the tow truck directly. Is what he's trying to say. That's right. Shoot.
Yeah.
So it was just abandoned, was it?
I've
Yeah,
got
that's what
a
he's saying.
driver's license here of Andrew Frame. So.
Okay.
The other guy is Jameson Hurst, I think.
Yeah,
according
that's
to
the
the,
suspect.
okay.
So, that's the.
Yeah, that's the owner of
You're
the G-Wagon.
It's like all of a sudden it was fast for it just to be quickly left there and immediately called in to the tow company itself instead of 911.
Right.
Yeah, that is a little strange. Why would they call it tow company?
I mean, I know I'm having my tinfoil hat on here, but I mean, that vehicle is related to investigation and someone that.
Well, I mean, the local wouldn't
possibly
know
was-
that.
No, I'm saying like saying as far as if we have grounds to have dealings with that vehicle.
Well, I mean, if this guy is a suspect in several murders and his vehicle's found abandoned, yeah, I think we have very much cause
We
to.
have reason to take possession of the vehicle. So.
I mean,
Oh,
possession,
definitely.
yeah.
We do have the footage from BCSO with the evidence of the shell casing.
And that was the vehicle on scene at BCSO?
Yeah.
Okay, well, then it's evidence, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it matches. Oh my gosh.
No, we didn't physically see it at BCSO, but the cameras
Yeah,
did.
we rode back the cameras and saw it, yeah.
And it also matches the description of a G-Wagon with matching partial play of ROT, leaving the LTD right after a guy was murdered in front of the LTD, so.
And
there's
the
that, too.
other SUV that was on scene was from Jameson Hurst also, so what are the odds that all this doesn't link, you know? I mean...
Yeah.
Seems to
what was
line
that?
up.
758?
Are we wanting to search this vehicle? Or commandeer in regards to the investigation?
I mean, it's evidence the way we look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, so...
With a string of murders, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go ahead and have him drop it and go ahead and get a search on it.
I mean, Impound's just right behind him there at the recycle center.
I just want to have him drop it there. Yeah.
I mean, that's where we process everything, right?
Yeah. Have him drop it there and we can look at it directly there.
Alright, so we have none on him, right?
No, I'm not concerned about the tow truck driver. Just he's following orders and it's whatever. And just if he can take the G-Wagon to the impound lot behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
the
go ahead and
Jake,
get him
you
to
can
take it
find
off.
pretty much anyone from
What would you say the name
OCRP.
was on that again? What
On the
would you say
vehicle?
his ID is?
James,
No, on the driver.
The driver?
Andrew Frames.
Frames.
Yeah, the Jake. Anyone who's with OCRP that streams that I'm aware of is going to be in my community tab on my homepage here on YouTube. So go to my homepage here on YouTube, click on, I believe it's
hear that?
community. No, I didn't.
There's two other. Oh gosh, stop walking.
Yeah, there are two other vehicles with the plates Carrot 2 and Carrot 3 registered to the driver of this tow truck.
But
Oh.
if that's the case, something tells me might not be too eager to give up the vehicle.
But I mean that it's.
You guys deal with an orange and green
Yeah, but
Tempesta at all?
This one literally is neither of those. So this is that vehicle that y'all got and they were looking for.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
So,
but
I'm saying, is that possible? You know, how good is the history on that? You get what I'm saying?
Andrew Frames does not have a criminal record. It could be just a wild coincidence.
Well, yeah, maybe. But like the fact that he's carrying a vehicle with Carrot.
maybe question him,
Yeah.
see if he has any idea why it's so closely related?
Yeah. You want me to take care of that?
Yeah, back up.
Alright. Hey, Mr. Frame, would you mind stepping another tow truck and over here for me, please?
Sure.
Alright. You are being detained right now.
Oh, alright.
So, no, you're not. I'm not going to put cuffs or anything. I'm just letting you know you're under lawful detention.
Oh, okay.
And so before I ask you any questions, I got to read you some. I got to read you your rights. Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to You have the right to a lawyer and have one present during any and all questioning. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you directly by the state, and you can decide at any point in time to exercise these rights as you see fit. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you?
Yep, I do.
Perfect. All right. So you said you picked up this vehicle at 10:50, correct?
Yep.
All right. And a local was the one who called it in?
Yep. Do you happen to know who the owner is?
Did the local meet you on site or anything?
No, I think it was like a security guard or something. He said there was an abandoned vehicle. It was next to the road, so showed up. There was the only car there, so I took it. Is it stolen?
Well, being the registered owner is someone who has been on a bit of a crime spree today. And the only thing that kind of perked my interest is when we got your ID and ran your name, there are 2 vehicles registered to you with a very similar license plate with just an extra number added at the end.
2? There should be like 3 or 4. Well, so you're
Well,
aware of the similarities between the plates? Well, yeah, I mean, Carrot was taken, obviously, on that, so I went with Carrot 2 through 5, I think?
Any reason? I saw a couple, but I mean, I could.
I don't know, Carrots are nice, I guess.
Do you know anyone else with the license plate Carrot? Do you happen to know the owner of this vehicle by chance?
Nope, no, don't know anyone else.
Do you see why this coincidence seems like more than a coincidence to us?
Oh yeah, I see where you're coming from.
Do you have any explanation beyond it being a coincidence that might alleviate our suspicion here?
Well, not really. I mean, Carrot was taken, so I went with Carrot 2. My cars are like a carrot car, that's what I call them. They're dressed in green and orange.
Okay. When did you get them?
A few months ago.
A few months ago. Okay.
I don't know. I would say it's more of an older type of color scheme, but yeah, I know, but I like it. So. Here, if you say carrot, I'm thinking more of like bright orange. But I get it, man. I get it. Y'all got anything else for this man? If not, I'm gonna have him drop it off the impound and go ahead and start doing a thorough inventory.
Maybe. Do you know anyone that may have an issue with law enforcement at all, sir? Whether it be a friend, family member, customer?
Not off the top of my head.
Have you ever seen or met a guy who often wears a That's very broad, but there's entertainment here. A gray suit.
Yeah, I've met a guy who wears a gray suit and he wears a balaclava all the time. Always complains it's cold out.
Hmm.
Happen to know his first name?
James, Amy, something.
I'm sorry, James what?
Is James or Jamie? I don't know.
Hey, we have a
Jameson, possibly?
photo of him on the DMV record, right? Let's see if we can show him the photo.
No, there's no photo.
Yeah.
Could it be Jameson?
Could be.
How would you
Do
know
remember
him?
when you last saw?
I'm
With
sorry, go
brief
ahead.
Interaction. We were over at the D&J Auto Repair that Joe and Daryl run, and I don't know. I just asked him why he was wearing a balaclava, and he said it was cold out, and that was pretty much it.
Remember how long ago that was?
Oh, that was like 2 or 3 months ago. Maybe.
Do you know what kind of vehicle he might have been driving in that time?
As far as I can recall, I think he was just on foot, walking up.
Solitude might have for that line of questioning.
I'll be back.
Daryl with the business over at 1034. Hi, this is Deputy Mark. Just have a quick question. Have you seen anyone in kind of a gray suit come by there recently?
You got a second 342?
Yeah, just hold on 1 second, gentlemen.
Just got a phone call.
Hey, I don't know if you heard.
Dead body at 10.
Yeah, that's what I was just...
Sorry.
Yeah.
Anyways, you were saying, what was that again? What was that again? I'm sorry. It's two of you talking, I guess.
There's a dead body at 1050 right where this car was picked up.
Okay. Alright, well, thank you very much. Appreciate
Just came over the radio. The other radio.
Have a good night.
I can volunteer to help check that out. Look at this vehicle, take care of taking the impound.
Yeah, if you don't mind, and I'll stick with here and see if maybe he gets a little looser lipped. I don't know.
I'll try to run over there.
Very weird.
Okay.
So Daryl hasn't seen anyone matching that description lately, so.
Okay. We just got a 911 call from someone over at 1050, right where this car was picked up. Another dead body.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, so that's where he's headed. Alright, let's see if we can... Yeah, we don't have anything to hold this guy on, really.
Loose links, ships.
Yeah. I mean, it's not illegal to have a plate close to someone else's. It's just really suspicious.
Wait, he's got... This is the vehicle.
No. I mean his other vehicles that are registered to him.
It's just very, very weird.
Right. It doesn't give us a probable cause. That's all.
Yep.
But I mean, he did just pick up a vehicle from an area where we just called in about a body. So that kind of gives us a bit of...
I mean, we do need to hang on to him until there's... Yeah.
Yeah. He was in the area of a body. So.
Right. All right. Sorry, what was your name again, sir? It was Andrew something? Sir?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's Andrew Frings.
Yeah. Okay, well, so, since I stepped away, we got a call of a dead body from the location you picked this up. Yeah. So, did you see anything out of the ordinary while you were there at 10:50?
Well, no, I mean, it was pretty dark. I just saw the car, picked it up, drove here. It was the only car there, so.
Yeah. I mean, it just...
I didn't look around for anything.
Right. I mean, you already said you kind of saw where we were coming from with the license plates, and now you're leaving the area where a dead body was with a vehicle that we've been... Yeah, I mean... I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, dude, and just
Yeah,
you
no,
know.
I get where you're coming from.
Fingerprint scanner?
I don't have any weapons on me or anything.
No.
Feel free to search it.
Okay. And you had also admitted to meeting the guy that we're investigating.
1050.
Yeah, but that was months ago.
Union Road.
Yeah.
Second Passage. Season Virtual.
I'll tell you what. We're gonna run a fingerprint thing with you and just confirm your identity. All right.
All right.
And I mean, pending these officers having anything else to discuss with you, might consider just letting you go. We are going to have to impound the vehicle, though. That's on the back of your tow truck. Not the tow truck, but the vehicle.
If she's clear,
yeah,
we should see if he could just drop it off there, and I'll follow him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Take an inventory of the vehicle.
So as long as you don't mind us just clearing your identity for sure.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, here you go.
It's your machine.
Can I borrow your hand for a second?
breaking it. I'm liable to touch it, and then next thing you know, it'll say your name.
Here. There we go. Alright, wait for a reading.
Yeah, Manny, that's why we're looking a little closer just to confirm it.
It's a popular vehicle. I've seen like 5 of them pass by.
Yeah, that comes back to Andrew Frames. That's him.
Alright. I mean, do we have anything else to hold him on?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No. Just need, we do need to take that vehicle, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna have, like I said, I told him, I'm gonna have him drop him off at impound, I'll follow, and then do an inventory of the vehicle.
Go ahead.
Yeah, another one here over at the 1050. Same deal. Sits corner estimates sees maybe about 4 hours or so.
$10-4. Do you see any reason why we need to keep Mr. Frames?
No, I don't have anything. I would imagine for him just vehicle taking the inbound lot for inspection by us.
10-4. 758's going to follow him over there to drop off, and then we'll turn him loose. All right. If you do see anything out of the ordinary with that Jameson character, make sure you give us a call, all right?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So now you know where our impound lot is, sir.
Yeah, it's just over there.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, right behind Cycling Center. If
One-
you want to go ahead.
Sorry, one last question. Where were you going with this?
Oh, to my shop. Since it was an abandoned vehicle, I was just gonna hold it in my impound yard until someone came to claim it.
And where's that?
That's at 920.
920. Okay. That's all I got. Sorry. Go ahead.
Alright, yeah, yeah, I'll go ahead and have you start heading there.
Boy, that really is sitting with me. Sorry to step over you there. I just that
No,
popped
you're
in my
good.
head. Like, where are you going with that?
I was actually thinking about that. If we want to have someone go down there and check, aren't we looking for another vehicle as well?
Oh, he's taking off. Not taking off, but if you were going to follow him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I don't know if y'all want to check that out.
Yeah, I'll follow you over. Okay, well, as if things weren't weird enough, huh?
Oh, things can always get weirder.
Oh, no kidding. It is San Andreas. All right, well, I'm going to follow him over there, see if we can't get anything out of the car. His hands have probably been all over it, too, so even if we found his prints on it, that means nothing.
Yeah.
Damn. All right, well, I appreciate the help, guys. I don't even know at this point. As long as I don't have a bullet in my head, I guess, right?
Yep. Well, yeah, the one that was carved specifically for you is back at the station, so.
I'm sorry?
I said the one that has your number carved in is still back at the station if you want it, no?
Yeah, just, if you didn't already turn it into evidence, we'll just go that route.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Okay.
There's no fingerprints or anything found on it, so.
Okay. I just don't know. Apparently this type... Go ahead.
The other vehicle registered to that individual, what make and model was that?
It was the same thing. The plate standby. The plate is going to be VYN 300.
Is it going to be like a black and color classy sedan vehicle?
10-4 Escalade.
No, this would be more like a city class sedan.
I don't believe we had that. Why, is there one there?
Yeah, it was a little weird. They were sitting down the road when we pulled in. They pulled into the shop here and then pulled into the back, kind of hidden themselves, and then took off as a one.
And what was the kind of car again?
Black and color Mercedes type sedan, 4-door. Unknown occupants, all black. Black windows.
Someone really likes
the local.
Mercedes.
It might be the local knockoff version of it.
10-4. My head is spinning right now.
I bet.
You need new shoes there, Taylor?
Yeah. These ones really like to just walk them down.
I just had to buy a new pair for the same reason.
I'm gonna probably get me a new pair next week.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, hi.
I was just having a hard time hearing you. I was getting a little closer.
I was saying, I'm just trying to get my notes here and just rack my brain about it all. I mean, this is probably, I'm sure, nowhere near what you've had to deal with, but it's just.
Well, I was just getting ready to tell Bravo 1 here that this all links back to Jack Creature in some way, and that's kind of gotten away from my mind till now.
It's either directly or if it. What I'm not sure of if. I mean, the one letter that was addressed to you said fan of Creature. But I'm not sure to what avail if he's just actually a super fan, or if he actually has any involvement with it. But regardless, it's kind of its own kind of branch off from those murders, I guess.
Well, I mean, even the Zodiac, they think could be multiple people that were, knockoffs and fans or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
So you just never know. It could be an inspired thing or a.
Have you dealt with prior fans of them doing their own thing?
So I was at the graveyard down in Los Santos here month ago or so, and there was supposedly someone who was there that was a fan, and I didn't really get to speak with them that I can recall.
There's also one person I remember. I was over at the, I think it was 816 down in the city.
816?
Yeah, at the court center.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, we found a dead body there that was a victim of Jack Creature. And then, yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I remember getting a call there one time, and some guy was just staring at us from the balcony up there.
Yes.
The top there.
Yes, I believe I got called out to that later on because something tied back to me, or maybe his name came over the radio. What was that one?
I don't remember who that was, yeah.
Oh, you know what? That was what the night we found out that he is actually still alive.
Okay.
Because apparently he rises in October, but apparently he's too mad to wait.
451-758.
Go ahead.
Be advised, this is going to be more of a repeat of the evidence that we found in the other scenes, including more of a photo, weapon, ammo, with initials engraved on them, as well as the same note.
10-4, did he sign it by chance?
Advised, acknowledged, fan of the creature.
10-4. Okay. Yeah, this is probably, I mean, Jack Creature would just identify himself or put JC. He's not gonna try and pin it on someone else at this point. He may have people, bury bodies for him, but he's gonna own his stuff. This is someone else.
Do you, I feel like we just need to put a protection detail on you now.
Yeah, is there any full body bulletproof vests?
I mean, we could take a bomb suit and just line that with some more Kevlar.
That point almost due for take a location, but I don't know if you're going to save from that. And
yeah, I don't know.
So.
Well, hey, I've still got another shift scheduled on Sunday. I'll be in the metro, and you know what? Officer Boom will be helping me out, so I feel very safe.
You're definitely leaving.
Oh.
Keep you company as well.
Yeah, 10-12 with Officer Boom, you got to be safe, right? If you're with him.
I don't know about that.
Oh. He's back. Yes, sir.
Hi. I don't know if it's relevant, but the guy in the actually that black Mercedes right there, private transportation dude. He said if I ever needed something disposed of, that we usually got a call. So I don't know if that's related to your thing at all.
You're talking about the black Mercedes that's passing us now?
Yeah. The guy
that's
does,
gonna be the same individual that I called you about over the radio.
Alright.
The protection guy?
Boom. I did that on purpose.
Yeah, the VIP transportation guy. He was offering me his services, and he's like, if you ever need anything disposed of, I'm good at that too. And I was like, okay, that's a bit strange.
So he's a trash man, huh?
I just thought I'd let you guys know.
Appreciate it.
Right,
Is it overly bright here? Is that you guys have your spotlights on or something?
We do.
Oh, okay. I was like, gosh, that sun is really bright. Okay, well, I appreciate it, sir. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Is that why it's so bright over here?
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, man, I've
Yeah.
never seen the sun so bright before. All right, well,
Yeah, so just more of the same.
yeah. Well, I don't know what else we can do other than be on the lookout for the guy, Grace. Holy cow.
We did get a pistol out of that vehicle.
Okay. Oh, so maybe he left. We could do ballistics, maybe.
Yeah, here, I've got it all here in this evidence bag if you want it.
I guess we could run it back to the station. Do ballistics.
Yeah.
Oh. I just got a text from Boom. It says he hasn't lost a partner yet.
That's a good thing.
Well, that's good.
Well, hopefully I'm not the first one. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna run this back to the station and see if Susie can run ballistics on it.
Maybe we can get some fingerprints off the ammo since it's engraved.
Yeah. Oh, is there a serial number on this?
I did not check.
Okay. I'm gonna run this up to the station and get ballistics started.
Alright, hopefully it stays quiet.
Yeah. Alright, thanks guys.
Yep, have a good one.
You too. Of course it is. Well, that's a federal offense, I believe. There's dead animals. Oh, that is really cool, yeah. Well, and I think so many people are familiar with the Jack Creature story at this point. I think a lot of people are interested in its progression. What's up, Jack? Dakota, what's going on? Just running some ballistics right now. Assuming Sheriff is still on to answer that.
County Bravo 1 show us disbanded bulk units 10-7,
10-4, was that both units 10-7?
Hey, firm.
10-7, 10-42, 0342. Have a good night. Thank you. $130 likes tonight, so thank you everyone for that. Let's do another check on the subscriber count. We're up to 20 new subscribers tonight. Thank you again, everybody. County 451, just for your 43. Ballistics came back on the weapon. Comes back to the 5 victims from today, as well as 8 open homicide cases that are in our cold case files. No other leads otherwise. $131, thank you, Jack. Excuse me. Closing in on the 10-hour mark here. We might just go ahead and head back. I think I'm gonna wrap it up, but I will send you guys over to someone else because OCRP is continuing to go. I think I've just hit the end of my night. That last one was quite the head spin. The J caffeine time, y'all. Go for a soda.
Time, y'all.
Thank you, the Jake. I appreciate it. It's going to be sleepy eye time for me. I've got to be up at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, which is 5 hours away from me. So, I think it's going to be best for me to just wrap her up. The door's permanently open thanks to the K9 unit. To be continued, says Mr. Sheriff. Well, you're just keeping Jack Creature on the mind for me, aren't you? Well, don't everyone, I mean, unless you guys are already just going to bed anyways, we got somewhere to send you guys. So, we are going to make sure a man named Ryan is still on. He was with us for a lot of the investigations. I believe someone in the chat was even asking who he was. So we'll make sure to send you guys over there. Tomorrow night's going to be Frank's Chili Stand, and then Sunday night is our 10-12 with Boom and LSPD. We're going to send you over to a man named Ryan. Let him know that he just got derailed. Like and subscribe over there. I'll see you guys over there in his chat for a bit. Thank you, Mr. Sheriff, as well. County 451, you can go and show me 10-7 for the evening. Have a good night. But yeah, let's go over there to a man named Ryan and let him know that he just got derailed. I'll see you guys 8 o'clock Eastern tomorrow night for Frank's Chili Stand or before, and possibly some afternoon Red Dead Redemption 2. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. 20 new subscribers tonight, and I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody.